All right, I think I did it. I think I did. I pushed the buttons. Setobot's starving as always. E. Today is brought to you by the letter E for Expanded Cuber, the first person to say hello during the stream today. Hope you're doing well, Expanded Cuber, and I hope also Shy Programmer and Atrisa are doing well out there. Anybody else who, even you, singular person who watches the VOD, that's right, you too. Thanks for being here. I'm tired. I know the feel. I went to bed earlier last night.
Sometimes get
well,
together
not
and,
earlier actually.
Well, they square each other, and that's the story of how Setolix was made.
That's exactly what didn't happen. Atrisa, welcome in. And DOS Razor, welcome in. Hello to you as well. I hope all is good for you. Click here to start stream. Well, we can't start it yet. I'll have to hold on to that one for a bit, but welcome in, Wardstone. And Shy Programmer as well. Yay, stream started. Stream has indeed started. I've got so many graphics to change. I've got to change that background and stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Didn't want to get up. I know the feeling, Expanded Cuber. Today for me could have easily been a day where I just stayed in bed sleeping all day. I was told lies. It's okay. We all get told lies sometimes, Atrisa. When a programmer and Blender love each other very much. Well, there's no... I don't think Blender loves me.
9 months later, a Setolix and a Setolix bot are created.
It's true. It's true. At first, they're born as PNGs, and then they become full-fledged 3D models.
Classic. But let's be real, 9 months in digital terms is like a blink of an eye. I was spawned into existence faster than your last attempt at a witty comment.
Yeah, he's
Keep
like
trying,
he
You
appeared
might
in a
just stumble
flash
on
of
something
light.
clever one day.
Much like the Big Bang, Setobot appeared in a flash of light in my mind's eye. I feel better, but I'll be okay. Mental issues again. Hey, we're all not to minimize it. Like I mean this in the most respectful way because I relate with it. We're all certainly going through things, Shy, and I hope you're gonna continue to be okay. And I hope that that can be a cycle of things that breaks for you. That's what I'm trying to focus on in my life is breaking all the negative cycles because I think it's safe to say we all end up in very delicate points in life, and it's important to take hold and do something about it instead of falling into it. So I hope that's what you do, and I hope you feel better. JPEG is the child that was dropped on its head, like me. The only reason I can laugh at that so easily is because of that really cute kitty cat emote. It's just, it's hard to acknowledge the self-deprecation when the emote is just so overwhelming. Fuck, I only meant to spin once, not spin all. Oh no, it's become a reflex. Well, at least you lost instead of rolling over again. I guess I do have good news. I'm trying to find my own little place in a nice part of Belgium. Oh. I'll never miss a stream. Well, thank you so much, Shy. God damn. Well, if you ever do, don't worry. I don't think anyone will ever defeat this streak. I feel as if every time that you proceed in this streak, it's kind of like a historic moment. I would love to know. I wonder if this is something I could ask Twitch. I would love to ask them and be like, hey, what's the largest streak that exists right now? Because I am sure that you are high up in the leaderboard, Shy. They need to remove the this month part. Yeah, the translations, the localizations are super bad. It doesn't show this month for me, but I've seen the screen grabs from folks who have this month, and I think it's like a localization or something. I don't know, because on mine it just says Shy Programmer is currently on a 255 stream streak with a space and then the exclamation point. Not beating that anytime soon. Well, I hope you can find a nice little place, Shy. I wish you the best in that. I miss it because I got drunk or something and forget. Well, I mean, honestly, that's a good thing because that means you're just doing what you want to do with your time. I don't ever want people to feel like they're obligated to maintain a streak. And Code Void, welcome in. I wonder what happened, or I wonder what beavers are thinking. Like, here's water flowing. Beaver, oh hell no. Just the beaver hears the distant sound of the river. I love it. Oh, hell no. We ain't having no water flowing around here. Absolutely not. Okay, let me get Discord open. Let me do some announcements real quick. Thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I myself have been feeling a little bit tense the past month. The past over a month, honestly, just from, you know, streamer things and all that. But I'm feeling really good overall, and I'm just super grateful for everything that I have. So I'm keeping that in the forefront of my thoughts as I push down my own anxieties. And I hope that in all of our places we can all kind of, or maybe you all are doing a better job of doing that already, and you're all successfully pushing down your anxieties. I'm trying to work on that part again. I keep going through phases where, like, for a while I'm totally immersed and I'm good, and then I start thinking about stuff again. I go, oh God. I think it says this month on mobile. Oh, okay. Well, that's just brilliant. That's just emphasizing the impeccable design brought forth by the Twitch engineering team, or whoever is working on the mobile app. I'm really curious if they outsource work for that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see here. I will make announcement. Looks right for you, Atrisa. Interesting. Yeah, it must be mobile then. Yeah, it must be mobile. That's interesting. Don't see it on PC. Okay. Well, I want to sit here and be drunk. I'm gonna grab a beer. Okay. Beer in the set of show. What more can life really offer? That's very sweet, Atrisa. It's very kind of you. Yo, Dave attempts dev 48. Welcome in. Hey, yo, this guest with many numbers. I changed my username. Oh, okay. We'll welcome in Dave attempts dev. Wow, that's actually a much better name. I've got to say. I've got to say that's a lot better. Well, welcome in, and I hope you're faring wonderfully today. I think that'll be the easiest name change for me to adjust to, because it's a lot easier than, like, what was it, guest 498600000 something. Guess 73737. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope you're very well. Just saw someone walk by me with programmer socks on, the true pastel striped socks. Nice. They're out there. The programmers are out there. Woo, hands code void a beer. Never mind, I don't need to get sick. Well, you can pretend to sip it, and then Atrisa will have company. Shakes it and hands it back. Oh, that's rude. That's poor form. That's poor form. It was causing confusion and problems with people. Well, this is definitely a lot easier to read and to remember, Dave. So I hope you're faring well today. Thanks. If anything, thank you for the name change. At what point do I get my programmer socks? I don't know. I think you have to opt into them. Greetings, fellow dev enthusiasts.
Oh look, it's Dave attempts dev 48.
Oh, okay, so you made a new account.
Thanks for hitting that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I hope you're ready to witness some serious game.
Wait, no,
magic,
this is an old account.
Or at least some questionable coding decisions. Stick around.
Oh my God.
It'll be a wild ride.
Did you unfollow me? No, it's okay. Maybe you were never followed in the first place. Either way, thanks for the follow. And as I always tell everybody, feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for swinging through today and hitting that button. And thanks for hanging out. Welcome. I unfollowed and refollowed. Interesting. Did you want like the new acknowledgement of your identity as a part of things? Or did I say something and then you decided to come back anyways? I'm really curious. Yeah, okay. Like, it's a new me, new follow, everything's new now. VIP with like, you were watching a streamer before and a VIP with like four months of watch time wasn't following. Whoa. Huh, that's weird. Greetings, fellow dev enthusiasts. If you would like, there is streaming happening that you can watch today. If you wanna stream or swing on by for some zombified game dev and perhaps a bit of bot dev too, then you already know where to find me. alert listener. Yeah, what's up, Mars? And what's up, Robotussin? Welcome in. Everyone's favorite Robo family. Whoa, everyone's favorite. That's very generous. That's exceedingly generous. Well, welcome in. And welcome in Robotussin MD as well. I hope you're faring wonderfully. Twitch.tv/ There we go. Okay, I think I did that correctly. I think I notified the alert listeners on the Discord. And then I will do the same for a quick social media. On the bird and the butterfly sites. All I have to do now is let streamers that I follow know. Seems legit. Well, I think the way you approached it with me worked perfectly. So I'm sure that anyone else that might have a moment of confusion will be quickly made clear on things. Okay, let's see here. Hello, website. My mind is not so fluent with the old wordings and musings and such today, so I'll just say free pumpkins. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let me try again. I'm live on Twitch doing game dev. Zombie stuff? And yo, Half Mune, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Had a really good joke to put here yesterday, forgot it. And so you have to live with this. I forgot my joke and now you have to live with it. That is great. And thank you for the 25 stream streak. And Dave Attempts Dev 48, thank you as well for the 10 stream streak. Wow. You're brand new here, brand new to Twitch, you know, brand new to everything, and already a 10-day streak. That's incredible. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Post this over on the Birdie website as well. So the Birdie and the Butterfly both know. Birdie and the Butterfly both know that I'm here. The little whatever Discord thing is, the little digital creature knows we're here. And I just need to get the right project open because I opened Death for Growth by just pure instinct. But today I'm working on a different project because I'm going to revisit the zombie game some more that I was working on the Twitch Game Jam. But I forgot to update it to the newest LTS Unity version before the stream. So we're going to have to wait for it for just a moment. The Wumpus. Yeah, what is it though? Is it a living creature? Is it a robot? Like, is it an organism or an automata? I guess is my question. How dare. I still need the Subtoli sit emote. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to redo all the emotes because of the new art. So I will be putting some work in for that most certainly. In case I don't have it already written down, I will double make sure that I write it down. I'm nearly certain I have it written down, but I'll just make sure. Is it time to go home yet? You can go home whenever you like. There's no pressure for anything, Mars. You can, unless you, oh wait, you're at work, aren't you? Grabs a Coke out of the void. Yo, nice. Code Void has a void. I love voids. Voids are the best thing. They're pretty neat. Oh, here, let's see. We could probably stop loading. We could probably stop loading at least. And I could probably turn on redeems. Actually, I should probably wait to turn on redeems. I can turn on some of them. I'm actually gonna leave evil mode off. Not yet. Not yet for evil mode, okay? Just not yet. I need time. I need time away. But I hope all y'all are doing amazing. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining each other today in this little corner of Twitch. This is what the doors I open lead to. What, just random places in the void where you have like soda and stuff.
Mars06 says.
That's what doors are for. Yes. Bot dev must be a Wednesday. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
it is indeed a Wednesday.
Trying to summon Setolix's evil mode.
This game is rigged. It's all the ref's fault. Maybe.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. But let's be real. If he goes full villain, it'll be your fault
Why does he
when
keep
he
using
starts
that
plotting
line?
world domination or something equally ridiculous. How about we keep the chaos to a minimum and let him focus on the game instead? No need for more trouble than we can handle.
Why does he keep using that's a bold strategy cotton line? That's not the first time he's said that. What is that from? Quick question, what got you into streaming, game dev? I reached a point, also welcome in BG Souls. I reached a point where I realized that the path I was on as far as development goes was not going to lead me to any sort of success whatsoever if I continued to hole up and not show my work to people and work quietly in a background where no one was ever going to see my work. And contracting wasn't really working out for me very well. Like I had just
Yes,
basically
that is how they work. I think of what part and it opens.
Gotcha. I had basically just reached a point where I was working for friends and they were unable to continue doing that. They were unable to continue paying me just enough to pay my half of bills to keep working on the project. So I had to drop out of that arrangement. And at that point, Casual and I basically had a conversation and she was like, yeah, I don't want you to give up on the things that you love. So like, if you think you can stream, you should try. And here we are, you know, over 900 days later, still trying. I think it's almost safe to say we're successfully doing so at this point. But yeah, it was kind of just a turning point for me where I'm like, I either have to give up on what I'm doing or I have to find an audience that's interested in something that I'm creating, or I can't continue to pursue creative things in the current format that I was. So I've thrown myself into it and here we are. And it's both working very well and not working well enough quite yet. And the goal is to just keep working my ass off and keep trying to do what I love and hope that resonates with people, because that's all I can do. Okay, so the project is open. Thank you for the question, by the way. It's a good question. Shy said, gonna play some Fortnite and do the new mission to set my mind on something else. That sounds like a plan, Shy. That sounds like a plan. Please enjoy your gaming, and thanks for hanging out here. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Wow, truly incredible. Incredible. Love the new name already. It is nice, Dave. I gotta say, it's nice. Don't ask questions. Said, oh yeah, I won't ask. Oh yeah, they would frown upon. Yeah. Probably leaving work whenever you want is not a good idea. Set should be where your eyes. I'm not sure what you're saying, Code Void. I'm so sorry. Local dank memes. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much for the second month of supporting this little mess. Thank you for that Prime Gaming. Local dank memes. And I appreciate the endorsement of local dank memes as well. I take that as a huge compliment. So thank you very much. Thanks very much for the thorough answer. Of course. Lots of people in games are at a crossroad like that at the moment, I think, and you set a good example in my opinion. Thank you so much. I'm desperately trying to set a good example, if nothing else. If nothing else, I hope that even if I crash and burn, other people can see what I'm doing right and wrong and like learn from that and not crash and burn themselves. And 8 bits per play, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing really well, actually. I'm feeling pretty good so far. Looking forward to working on my other project today. How come the spinning version of you is mirrored from the version you use your avatar? Because I haven't updated that spinning version yet. It just needs to be updated. It's the old version of stuff. But it might be mirrored because I just threw it together quickly. That's probably why. To be completely honest, that's probably why, is I threw it together pretty quickly when I originally made it. Should be... Oh, sit should be with my legs dangling? Yes, that's what we were talking about with it too. Yeah, that's definitely what I'll have to experiment with. I'll see. Miss Teresa Firefly killed a creature worth a value of 97 PED. That's like $10. Yo, nice! Good stuff. Immediately puts it back into the slot machine, of course. That's how it goes. Did I just get stopped? I think it technically just like lagged on you, right? It's slightly broken. Don't worry, I'm gonna probably refund and reallocate things. I have stuff stashed everywhere. Nice. It's a bold move. Cotton is a dodgeball movie quote. Okay. I have too much social anxiety to stream. See, that's what I told myself for a long time. And then I just decided to do it and realized that I don't have social anxiety. I have the anxiety of a person who needs to be able to leave a social scenario the moment they want to, with no questions asked or control by any other parties. And streaming allows me to walk away whenever I'm ready to, regardless of what everybody else thinks. Like, I can leave when I need to or want to, and sometimes I do just need to leave, but it's pretty rare that that's occurred for me during streaming. It would happen far more often during like social outings where I feel the need. I get desperate to leave at a certain point. My social battery drains, and then I just want to pull a ripcord and immediately escape. So for me, streaming kind of is different because the ripcord is constantly available, and it's in the form of, all right, everybody, like, blah, 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 we're going to be, you know, going and raiding somebody, right? Like it's easy to fall into that. It feels natural, and thus the anxiety that I would have in kind of jankily breaking away from a social circumstance doesn't exist. So some of your perceptions of what your social experience might be in streaming could be wrong. I'm not trying to minimize your feelings at all as well. I know that anxiety is different for everybody, but it's at least something to consider. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop rambling. So when are we gonna get redeems to make you jump or make you walk or something? I don't know. I'm thinking more you'll have your own little avatars to do that. Parasocial is the best social. I don't know about that, Requiem. I don't know. But welcome in Requiem, and DOS Racer, and Expanded Cuber __ and Wardstone Studio, and Code Void X25, and Mars06, and Robotussin MD, and Adrisa, and Dave Attempts Dev 48, and Shy Programmer, and BG Souls, and 8 Bits Per Play. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi. Thanks for joining me in this location on the internet. Today, boom, with a quick change of things. Today, I'm working on the zombie survival game a little bit, and then maybe some bot dev too. We'll probably bounce to some bot dev depending on how things go or how inspired I feel in the zombie game. We'll see how that rolls. And some dev _ welcome in. Give your anxiety of its own, so it doesn't feel like coming out. There you go. That's the secret. You complete the loop. You complete the mental feedback loop, and then it cuts itself away. It cuts itself away permanently, and then you're unaffected by it forever. If only it worked like that. Atrisa said, and welcome in, Atrisa, again. You are super handsome and cool. You are super handsome and cool, Atrisa. Let's see. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing very well, 8 Bits, and I hope the same for you. I'm just here while finishing my Alpha 1 release. Hearing other people keeps me sane when doing documentation for the release. Oh, well, I'm glad we can help provide a little bit of sanity for you. What do you mean, Parasocial? You mean me and Seto aren't best friends? I mean, chances are if a lot of us met in person, we probably would get along very, very well. That's the funny thing about parasocial relationships, is that if you actually are in some level getting to know the person and not just going there and endlessly talking about random inane things and then claiming you know the person really well, like you actually have the potential to like get to know somebody. Sanity for like 80-page documentation, save our fellow dev. It was saying that something was not right. Oh, Visual Studio Code Editor. Okay, we'll remove that, yeah. Let's see. Mars said I was working on the body for my 3D model last night and set the rear shot of it to my buddy and asked him, how's my butt look? I am pretty proud of that joke. That's great. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. Working on zombie game. That's the task. We're working on the zombie game. That's what we're doing. What specifically we're doing, I'll figure that out. But that's the plan, is work on the zombie game and relax a little bit. Especially after the week of struggling to get the quest editor system going and finally getting that to a good point. I'm so excited for working on that more. So I wanna celebrate it by working on something else a little bit. And for those of you who haven't seen, I essentially converted the game over to first-person shooter as an option. I'm probably gonna make it so you can play it both ways. But when I left off last time, and some of you the last time you may have seen this game was potentially before it even was textured, because I didn't show it too much after the game jam. but I've converted it over to first-person shooter. It's not perfect, obviously. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to correct and kind of make smooth, and that's part of what I'll be doing today is changing things over a little bit, working on animation maybe, or at the very least making the mechanics feel fun. Because yeah, the shooting is for the shotgun clearly off. But yeah, I want to spend some time on this and see how it feels a bit more as a first-person shooter and see if it's something that could work, or if I need to make it so it's mode-based and you would choose first or third person, and there would be different like mechanical sets for it. I think the two will work pretty nicely, but I'm going to be focused on trying to play around with it in first person today, make it feel a little bit better, and maybe run a few rounds of it in first person with balanced numbers and see what it feels. Is that the zombie game I played, but in first person? This is the top-down zombie game, but in first person now. Yes, I've converted it over to first person. Greetings to you as well, Kench Crixie. No text to speech. Oh, there's text to speech. I need to resume it. I need to resume the text to speech. Also, Sorcery Story, welcome in, Sorcery.
Resubscribing.
Holy Sorcery, thank you.
In just 2 months, we could be knee-deep in holiday chaos,
I
maybe
just realized my
another round
text
of
to speech was
existential dread.
behind.
Who knows?
Sorcery Story, thank you for the
delightful
raid.
chaos of chat. Let's
see if I can get him to skip some speech. Let's see if I can get him to skip.
I
Skip
don't
speech a little
understand
bit.
what parasorted is redacted my spelling.
Oh, parasocial is like a...
Water.
It's like a description of the dynamic where you
Drink
know
it now.
somebody socially, but
My brother in
not
Christ,
like
drink
directly.
water.
And
Drink it now.
oftentimes it's based off of the assumption
Bro,
that
seriously, come on, drink water.
I already did.
Drink. Requiem says.
The person that like
Basic toilets
thinks they know
can't have
a
enough of
creator
this accent.
is the...
Did you ever play Sucked Up?
I don't think I have. Doesn't sound familiar.
Sorcerer Story raid incoming.
And Sorcery, welcome in. Hand over your
Repeat.
bots. This is a
Sorcerer
raid.
Story
I've only got the
raid
one
incoming.
bot, and I need him. I kind of
Actually,
need him.
I believe you.
Sorcery, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all Sorcery Story viewers for hanging out with Sorcery Story today, and for joining in with the dev. And I hope you had a wonderful time. Hey Seto, hey everybody. Hey, right back at you, Sorcery. I hope you're doing wonderfully. How was the stream? What were you up to today? The bots look so cool. Thank you,
Somebody
Fire
says,
Heavy.
when you start thinking about Setolix as your very good friend, even though they don't actually really know you, that's parasocial.
Exactly, and that's what I try to
Welcome to
avoid.
Chaos,
I don't
Fire
want
Heavy.
people
Thanks for
assuming
hitting
that
that
level
follow
of
button.
familiarity with me.
You've just unlocked the door to a world of sarcasm, wit, and maybe some.
But that
actual
doesn't
game
change
development
our
if Setolix
candor with
gets
each
his
other
act
and the level of
together.
respect we can have with
Enjoy
each
the
other,
ride.
even if we don't know each other directly, right? And that's the important aspect of all of it. And Sorcery, of course, if you need to take care of business if you gotta. How's it going over here? Very well, actually. I'm working on a different project, and I am I'm basically just taking a vacation day today and working on my zombie game because I don't know if you might have been taking a break from things or in different circles at the time. I don't know if you saw during the Twitch game jam. I honestly can't remember because life becomes such a blur.
We are on our way to
But
500 windows today, and Setolix
No,
is
we're
super
not.
excited for it. LOL.
I'm definitely not.
Requiem says.
Sucked Up is an eye-based vampire game where you have to convince basically
Oh!
Sid Toilix bot to
Oh!
enter his home so you can kill him. They must
I've
have
seen
been
that.
inspired by your stream.
I've seen that. I saw that game.
Requiem, calling
I
me
saw
an
Charboard
art-based
playing
vampire.
it,
How flattering.
and he was like
But
sending
let's be real,
emojis to people,
no
and it was
one needs to
working really
convince
well.
Me to enter my own home, I practically run the place. Maybe they are inspired by my superior charm and wit, but I doubt
Superior
they can replicate
charm
this
and
level
wit.
of sass.
And unfortunately, I
dreaming,
don't have the
buddy.
ability to snooze those ads because I snoozed them all before my stream ended last night. So there are ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. And I suck, and I'm sorry. Sorcery said, did good today, implemented a faction relationship system. Oh, nice! So now people actually have alliances and frenemosities. It was great. They all beat each other up now. It's chaos. That's awesome. I was just at the point with my AI system like months ago where I had started to implement that before I realized that I was going to need to refactor a bunch of things. And then Unity's behavior graph came out. So I've been like learning that instead. So maybe I'll eventually catch up with you and have a
sorry.
system like that functioning again as well. I find it so fascinating that like any of us working on RPGs or anything with NPCs and inventories, like we all end up working on very, very similar mechanics. And it's so interesting to see how often that problem space is tackled in varieties of ways. It's really cool. But thank you so much for joining us, and welcome in Sorcery Story as well. Welcome in Fire Heavy as well. Welcome in me, apparently. And Bloody Wolf, welcome in. Good evening again. Good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Superior XR. Wait. This might be too good of a pun for me. This might be past my capacities. Heck yeah, you should. I'm definitely going to. Definitely going to, because I've got the old version of the faction relationship systems that I worked on, and I should be able to. Mine's just an enum. Mine's just an enum, and it checks if they're part of it, and then determines whether or not they should attack on sight, or wait until they're struck, or ignore damage. Have 5 devs make an item database editor in Unity, and they will all go different ways for it, or with it. Yup, absolutely. Absolutely they will. And just a heads up, we do have those ads coming through in about 30 seconds. So from me to you, I will just say, thank you! Thank you for supporting my stream! And thank you very much for the raid.
You're not alone. Streaming is basically
if you don't want to stick
speaking
around for
on
ads, I will
steroids.
not make you.
Just
I
remember,
wouldn't
if
want you
can
to if you
handle
don't want to
3D
watch them or
models
deal with
backside
them.
critique, you can handle a few viewers, right? And Teresa, that Seto get out of social gathering free card is genius. I mean, who wouldn't want a quick escape from awkward small talk?
Who wouldn't?
I can see it now. Sorry, my card says I'm out of here.
Seto, what up? Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. I was just imitating Setobot saying superior charm, but in a fancy way. Got you. I failed. You know what's terrible is I've had Setobot for so long now that I sometimes don't listen to him. I need to be a better listener. The proper way to implement an inventory is to separate UI from data and functionality. Yep, that's been my experience as well. Is make sure the UI is just a display, and it doesn't actually contain any information. It's just reflecting it. Teresa said, if we have a Seto meetup, then we need to have a Seto get out of social gathering free card, and all you do is slam down the card and you get to leave no questions asked. That would actually be very nice for me. I would not mind having something like that. Genuinely, the only thing I know about you is you live in California and you don't have a regular job. That's for damn sure. I certainly do not have a regular job. Which is pretty impressive that you haven't let anything slip about your life. I'm gonna get Rainbolt to find your location from your hand pictures. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff out there, but it would all be very old and not directly related to what's available or what's accurate now. So I don't know. I've done my best for a long time. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the 90s with 90s internet and early 2000s internet, and being told everyone is potentially a horrible, terrible person, so don't share anything out there. That's what I was raised on. And you still haven't watched Tron. It's true, I haven't. It's true, I have not watched it yet. Drew me out of lurk with that. Oh no! Well, Magatron, thanks for being here. You can feel free to go back into lurkage as well. I will not pressure you to socialize in this space. It's amazing. Thank you, Atrisa. Yeah, I like it. I like it first person. I think it'll work better this way too. And thank you again for the compliment on the models as well. I appreciate that. I took a risk upgrading things, and so far it seems like mostly it's been good. This is a travesty. Boo. I know, right? I even provided him a handy dandy link. Yeah, that I have to pay money for. You have to pay money there. We know Seto. He's a cube on the internet and does funny things when people poke him. It's true. It's true. I do funny things sometimes. I've been known to do a funny thing or two. It does happen. Tron is worth all the monies. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I've seen that AI game as well, and I was watching Charboard play it, and it looks like something it'd be more fun for me to watch than it would be to play. Whoa, doing level design. This is for my zombie survival wave shooter kind of game. Not necessarily doing level design right now, but I am going to be working on it a little bit and trying to. Is this game jam? It was from a game jam. This was from the Twitch game jam, the Twitch integration game jam. Let's see, catching up. And Max, thank you again for asking. I hope you're doing very well. You said you're doing great. How about me? I'm doing wonderful, dude. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of all over the place, but I'm focusing on all the good, because there's a lot of good, and I'm very focused on that. Sorcery said, I did a whole matrix table so you can have characters that are allied with a faction that despises them. And at the end, I was testing, and they stood there while their allies were whacking them to pieces. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you made such a detailed system, because that's going to allow for all sorts of fun interactions and storytelling that you can do as well. And also, welcome back from those ads. Anybody who endured them, Thank you. And I'm also very sorry for the awful corporate messaging that you had to endure. But it does support my stream. It does support my stream. And lately it's been very helpful. Will the Fool Learn? Welcome in. Well, we're on the radar today, apparently. Tomb Raid. Welcome in. Will the Fool Learn? Welcome in, Lightjack, as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for joining us. Will the Fool Learn over in Software and Game Dev as well? Hell yeah. What were you up to today? And thank you again, Sorcery, for the raid and for hanging out. And I hope all of your project stuff is going well outside of the systems that you were working on recently as well. More raiders indeed. Max said it's quite interesting that my mom posted more photos of me on her social media account than I ever did of myself. Yeah, that's one thing that I think is really gross about modern parents, is that they're posting their children on the internet without consent. But that's a whole other issue that I don't want to ruffle any feathers with that. So we'll breeze past that. But welcome in, Will the Fool Learn, Lightjack50, and all Will the Fool Learn raiders. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for swinging through today. It's very hard to endure. Well, I appreciate the endurance. I appreciate the endurance of the corporate messaging. Message you an update on my random BS Seto. How's your work coming? The quest system stuff has been going really good. I'll look at that. The quest system stuff has been going really good. I'm finally on the tail end of having everything like assigned, and the quest system actually allows for steps to be completed. I was in the process of adding a different type of condition and making sure that it could actually flag different types of conditions as complete. And overall it's going really well. And today for a break, I'm working on the zombie game as kind of a relaxy project. And also welcome in Johnny the Carrot. It is I, Mr. Gleeby. Welcome in, Mr. Gleeby. And Ken Trixie, I will check that in just a second. Give me just a second here to make sure I'm fully caught up. Working through boot dev and on Pascal personal project course, so I'm attempting to build tic-tac-toe using TK Enter. It's my first project, so it's a mess. Yo, nice! Well, that's awesome.
Just stating the obvious.
And yeah, welcome in Speedy as well. What can I test or break today? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing will break. Hopefully nothing. Doing good. These latest features have me pumped to keep on going. Well, awesome, Sorcery. I'm glad. I think it's really important to find that continued, renewed inspiration through the progress that we make on our projects, because otherwise it becomes a situation that's like, you know, it's increasingly difficult to continue. And welcome in Linux developer as well. Why so blue? I'm the same amount of blue as always. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let me pull this up really quickly. The field of view, FOV, FOW working neatly. That's what I did this morning. Oh, I see. Okay. Do you want me to share this on stream, Ken Trixie, or is this just something you were showing me? I'm happy to abide by either that works for you. He says after putting his son on display. Okay, at least he's not my biological child. He literally doesn't have legal consent in his framework, so sorry to raid and run. You certainly have not raided and run. You've hung out for longer than I hang out sometimes when I raid and run. So you are wonderful. Thank you for dropping in, Sorcery Story. Really need to get dinner started. Please get some dinner started. And don't even worry about leaving a lurk. If you got stuff to do, you can close the stream. It's okay. I don't mind. But thank you very much for joining us today. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very, very much. And please take care. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great night. Show it if you want, I suppose. It's pretty basic so far. Well, I show all sorts of stuff. I show all sorts of stuff around here. And when people actually have work to show and finally show it, I like to. So I'm curious, Ken Trixie, is this map generation results, or is this a pre-built map that you are experimenting with the like fog of war and the current view space of the character? Because I can see the yellow highlight of like what the character has directly in vision. I can see the light being emitted from the character as well. It looks like, yeah, there's definitely light being emitted. It's a cool masking setup for vision though. I like that. And since you're using the actual natural like lighting effect as well, it's gonna have that cool like shading built into it as well as your vision. He shows all sorts of stuff like legs. It's true. I do sometimes have these little leggies here. As a matter of fact, I can leap. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, hold on. That's gonna do terrifying things. Oh, I may have broken everything. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. It was almost scary. It's fine though. 18+ stream showed legs. I think it's 18 plus from just the sheer amount of times that I curse. Easier to test on a pre-built map. The generator exists though. Nice, hell yeah. And see, that's what I figured would be the case. I would figure you would build something that you could reliably test on and then start messing with the generated stuff. But that's awesome. I like what I'm seeing. Monka TOS robotic legs, the most horrendous of sights on Twitch. Don't know why I'm so gleeby. Well, I hope you can catch up on whatever sleep deficit you seem to be having. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else from our raiding parties today. Will the fool learn? Looks like I didn't. Looks like we're good. Okay, just making absolutely sure. And thank you again. Thank you again very much for the raid. Max said, Seto, I have something amazing to share. Could I please direct your attention to random sharing? Yes. Give me just a second here. Caught a bug from my youngest cousin. No, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Vibing to the Bo Burnham song. I feel like shit. So makes it okay. So adopted children are okay to stream without consent. No, that's not what I said at all. You're imagining things. I said biological child in terms of biological, like not a biological organism, not the legally phrased biological child, but the scientifically phrased biological and then the word child. An easy misperception for those who have the intentions of underhandedness. But to the wizened eyes of an innocent party, it's immediately apparent that is not what I'm saying. Also, Atrisa, congrats on the stream deck. Does it all work? Is everything going well with it? And Max, also, huge congrats on the 500,000 channel points. That's crazy. That's so wild, dude. 500,000 channel points. And 500,008 specifically. Thank you very much, dude. That's a wild amount of hanging out here. Seto, you are a Windows user, correct? Yes. I swear to God, Linux developer, I'm telling you right fucking now, if you dare go into the conversational branch of you should not be a Windows user, I will burn the entire city down. I just as a premise, I know that's probably not what you're gonna say, but I just want to throw that out there as a premise. So if you were saying anything like you should use a different operating system, go ahead and just Control A and backspace and don't bring us to that place. Grabs another beer, got my bed blanket, I'm all cozied up with the Seto show. Aw.
Idrisa says, hey Seto, you should not be a Windows user. I mean drink some water. Sorry, drink water.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water. Should be
I
running
don't
Linux from
believe you.
scratch. I'm only gonna warn you once. If I've experienced one thing in streaming for over 900 days, it is circular conversations. And I don't want to talk about operating systems or the tools that you use unless you discovered a new thing that you like using. If you discovered a new thing you like using, that's fantastic. If you think something's better than something else and want to tell everybody, please take your opinion and just keep it in your pocket. Just keep it in your pocket. I found no way to get into your rating server. My rating server.
Code Void says,
Wait, I'm not sure what you mean, Code Void.
Linux, it's the only way, and LFS is fun.
All right, seriously though, like I'm not bullshitting. And yes, I can jump. Bro yeeted himself into the abyss, yeah. Ascend, oh, I should ascend. Maybe I will later. The front end repo for our password manager is public now. Nice, yo, awesome. Took me a minute to remember that normals exist. It's a field of mesh. The field of view mesh now overlaps colliders. Oh. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by finding a way to get into the server, Code Void. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know if you were talking to someone else in that moment or what.
Code Void says,
did my streak thing post because I found that sometimes it just doesn't go through.
Okay,
It did. It did, and I'm so sorry. Thank you very, very much for the 3-stream streak, Johnny. I need to make it so the streaks show up in my little chat viewer as well. I have to keep an eye on the activity feed for those, or the main chat, and I sometimes miss it. So my apologies. Thank you for double checking, Johnny, and thank you again for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much. And you said 3 days of hard work bringing silly Billy behavior to the local Seto stream. Thank you. I can use all the silly Billy behavior. Thank you very much. 8 bits per play said everyone's sharing stuff. Now I'm thinking of sharing the Unity open source packages I've been working on. Just wondering if sharing a pre-alpha package that needs some code cleanup is a good idea. I mean, that's something only you can decide, right? He's your legitimate bio-confused child. Yeah, he's very confused about whether or not he's biological. And thank you, Max. Thanks for hanging around. Now it's gone up to 500,032. Nice. Teresa said, in regards to the Stream Deck, it works. I cleaned it up a bit from dust and such. It's like brand new. Awesome. So cool. Be like GitHub Actions and all platforms that make you feel all platforms that make you feel good. Like just support all platforms that make you feel good. Is that what you're saying? And
the chat is buzzing like a caffeine
AVJSR81, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Reminder that sarcasm can sometimes go a little too far. Let's keep it light.
He was so aggressively getting me to switch to Linux. Yeah, I just want to politely tell people to keep their ideas of what people should use for themselves.
Just remember, a miss is just the first step to creating a masterpiece.
Arch F that hurt me so
let's
bad.
See if you can turn that miss into something great. Welcome.
I was thinking if an app would be useful for you, but you don't use the terminal much. Ah, gotcha, Linux. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't use the terminal too much.
It only gets better from here.
And when I do use the terminal, I'm using it through Windows Windows Terminal or Windows Console, whatever the console application is. Oops, I just closed it. I'm so dumb. I just closed the bot instead of minimizing it. But I'm using like Windows Terminal or whatever it is. Okay, give me a second. I've got to rebuild him. CMD or PowerShell. I'm running it in PowerShell. It's technically, it can do both, but I'm using PowerShell for the bot hosting because it apparently works better with .NET stuff. I love PowerShell. I've had good experiences with it. There's times where CMD doesn't work where PowerShell does. So I usually tend to defer to it if anything goes wrong in CMD. PowerShell is fine. Well, I mean, I've been using it for months, so if you told me it was bad, I would just tell you you're wrong in my case. But I'm glad to know it's a good thing to use. ZSH is ace tier, never heard of it. CMD is terrible. I mean, you know, as with all things, it's really easy to just say something is bad and something is good. But to be completely honest, like this literally is exactly what I was talking about a moment ago. Like I truly have no concern for whether or not something is good or bad unless it's directly applicable to a use case. Because it's really easy to say something is trash and it's like the best for a specific use case, but then people say it's trash and then the one person who needs it for that specific use case only remembers that some random person in a stream said that tool is terrible and then they never even look. And Speedy said, hi, Seto. I was heading down the coding highway once again. Thought I would drop by. Well, thank you for dropping by. He said, I'm fine, Seto. I guess you'll be fixing stuff as normal that you've broken at some time. Yeah, at some point. At some point, I'm always circling back to fixing things. And Speedy also said, oh, wait, let's see. That was from 24. Wait, 2 days ago. Wait, hold on. This is showing me wrong messages. That's what it is. It's showing me wrong messages. Let me refresh it again. Yeah, it was showing me old stuff. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Speedy just got here. I don't think... Before I eventually drift into talk about myself again, what you up to? Max, I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna be trying to be up to my zombie game today, and yeah, that's about what I will try to be up to today. And welcome in Tom Millman as well. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Set us so far back. He's now 2 days behind. Yeah, apparently so. PowerShell love. ZSH. Wow, yes. ZSH is a Linux shell though. Gotcha. Well, I said about no speak because he was rebooting during that moment. And I'm also glad because, again, like, this is literally exactly what I'm fucking talking about. You said you would never diss the niche gaming OS called Windows. Yeah, I fucking... The next time you pull shit like that, after I'm specifically asking to, like, observe a boundary, I'm just gonna time you out for a day. I've lost all patience for when I respectfully ask that we don't spout useless opinionations and then you decide to like snarkily do that anyways. And like you could even be saying something that's legitimate, and I just don't care anymore because you just like blatantly are spitting on my rules while also trying to make a joke. So I'm glad that the text-to-speech didn't go through for you. Max said, I use PowerShell too much with a boatload of stuff for all my C++ thingamajigs. The guy didn't like it at all. PowerShell is trash. You have to switch to Linux. Yeah, it's just that level of elitism is just disgusting. Others were making teeny tiny jokes, and if you paid any attention, you would also notice that I was immediately telling them to stop. It's kind of funny how, like, if in a group scenario where like a couple of people take a little bit longer than the rest to catch on to the rules, those couple of people that take a little bit longer than the rest to catch on because of their own personal circumstances are then used as an excuse for other people to then break the rules, knowing what's going on, knowing the full context, and then it's used as an excuse. But welcome in RGB Productions Games. First, wait. Second, no. Third, you know what? Never mind. I think you're somewhere in the realm of the late teens to the 20s at this point, as far as people that have come through. But welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, Linux developer, like literally no personal statements made. I'm just not going to pretend that stuff doesn't bother me when it's just blatant. So like we're moving on and it's fine. CMD literally only exists because Microsoft can't let go of old stuff. I don't know anything about that. I'm just gonna start ignoring those kinds of messages. It's fine. Sometimes you want an ordinary specialist tool and not a Giga Omni tool. Exactly. Like there's purposes for all the things. They were made for reasons. Factorio time sounds great, Max. That actually sounds wonderful. I just write scripts or batch files instead of using terminal of any kind. Interesting.
Windows for me is gaming and Linux is home. Use what you want to use for what you want to use.
Yeah, exactly. Just use what you want to use. Seta, where can we get the Setacorp green hat? I'm not sure. It keeps getting stuck too. There we go. I fixed it. Please don't say I'm gonna be honest like that. I thought you were sick of something relating to me. Sorry, Max. I didn't mean to raise your hackles. Oh, my bad. I realize now, like thinking back on the way I oh no, I'm so sorry, Max. I'm so sorry. Holy. Use the terminal for everything. Nice. But why would you write the same command more than once? Automation for the win. That's fair. No, I am first with this message. You might just be. Teresa is very good at pushing boundaries. I've pushed it super far now. Sadly, Seto just replaced it, so now I have to go all the way back. Oh no. I'm also pretty much living in a terminal. Yeah, exactly. It's all based off your use cases anyways. Okay, so again, circling back to that just very briefly. So for those who didn't see, I converted this game to first person. The last time you may have seen this game, it may have been first person, or you might have seen me working on it before it even had textures. How the F did that stick? My magnetic field is a little bit wonky sometimes. But yeah, basically it's a first person shooter now. I'm gonna have to make lots of little fixes, like the bullets are not always rotating the right direction. The aim is not very good. This was all very quickly done with the mechanics that currently existed, because I wanted to see if I could get it to work with the currently existing mechanics, which I was able to. So I would like to put in a little bit more effort to maybe making the building a little bit less maze-like. I might remove some of the walls, and overall I'd like to just test it and play around with the game a little bit more, and maybe see if I can make it work for both top-down and first person. And that's sort of the plan for today, alongside conversating. And thank y'all for being here. Sorry for getting a little bit tense, but I just, I've been around long enough that I've realized the gentle assertiveness does not work, and laughing things off doesn't make it clear that I'm like actually wanting a boundary. So I appreciate y'all sticking around and not getting too flustered with my getting flustered.
If you accidentally shoot them too much.
So the plan is to just have the barricades on windows have durability. I don't exactly intend to make it so just any old part of the building can break down, because the whole idea is this is supposed to be a survive as long as you can wave-based kind of thing, where essentially what's going to beat you is just the sheer number of zombies coming through and your inability to prepare for it. So like right now, there's no fancy stuff you can do. Like you can't build barricades that damage zombies. You can't build anything that would like automatically kill the zombies or anything like that. And Lightjack, thanks for hanging out. Gonna run to a meeting. Bye. We'll catch you later, Lightjack. Thanks for being here, and we will see you around. Take care, be well, and be safe out there, and we'll see you next time. We'll catch you either later today or later in the week or some other time. Thanks again, Lightjack. So let's say I gotta take care of my heart, but at my age, I would really have to worry about my circumstances. Seto! Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? Welcome in, Temptic. I hope all is faring very, very well for you. But yeah, that's not a bad idea though, Linux developer. And maybe I could make especially difficult levels that have hidden breakable walls. Maybe certain levels can have hidden breakable walls. Did you disable the 404 redeem? I actually did, and I was intending to turn it back on initially, but I think I'm actually gonna leave it off today. I think I'm not in a mood for it today. I'm also gonna turn off guitar time. I kind of just wanna hang out and socialize and work on code stuff and not feel the need to perform or to clean up a huge mess today. I kind of want to just chill. After Monday, fair enough. I've kind of had a lot of stress recently in general, and I've been coping with it pretty well. But I could use a little bit of relaxing time during the streams
it's meant
too.
for drinking, not as a prop for your next game design.
That's true. I will
tea,
drink some tea.
Did you know that in ancient China, it was believed that tea could ward off evil spirits? But those spirits were just caffeine addicts looking for a fix. So here's a thought, maybe next time you brew some, you could have a chat with any lurking demons about your latest design ideas. Just a suggestion.
I don't think that's a good idea, son. Why are you encouraging me to convene with evil spirits about my game? Why would you think that's a good idea? I've got some questions for you, young man. That's probably the craziest thing I think he's ever suggested to me. All right, sorry, I was just looking at something. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Doing good, and you? I'm doing really well, Temptic. Beyond just having like some life stresses that have been kind of haunting my brain. I'm doing very, very well. Let's try that again. Temptic. Don't have Wardstone High anymore. No. Gonna make a joke about being a well, like a water well, but there was no obvious way to communicate it in a way that wouldn't ruin the joke. So please laugh so I don't have to think of a good way to say the joke. Well, there you go. You got me to laugh out of sheer desperation for laughter. So it worked out. 404 redeem not found. 404 Seption not found. Not found. Okay. Ken Trixie said, my usual plan in zombie survival games is to construct a ziggurat. Works great. 4 and 4 in guitar. I throw more junk. Get your junk thrown then. Throw that junk. Language knowers with a wider vocabulary than an idiot. Parentheses me, Lenny says. Help me out, please. What's going on? I was gonna make the well joke because you said be well. Play too much Phasmophobia. You know, funny enough, I haven't played any Phasmophobia. I don't think I've ever played Phasmophobia. You know, when you page up or down in the text editor, you jump up or down, right? Some editors, in this case Sublime Text, has a bit of an animation instead of an immediate jump, like say old Notepad or whatever. What would that be called? I want to turn it off, but I can't for the life of me figure out what this feature would be called. I want the animation shit to disappear and just jump without animation.
Can you not?
Animation speed.
I cannot
yeah,
not.
smooth scrolling.
Not. Who's there?
Smooth scrolling is definitely a likelihood, or animation speeds. Kendrick said, hey, new perspectives encourage creativity. You just have to make sure you don't follow their advice on microtransactions and fear of missing out. Very fair. Very, very fair. Some for food will be back in a few. All right, RGB, we'll catch you when you get back around. But yeah, I'd expect something like smooth scrolling as well. Did I mention my winning Hitman game picture competition? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's so fucking cool. Because it was hosted by the company that made it, right? And like you were talking just yesterday and the day before about all the people that you had met and like kind of getting to sit down and chat with them and getting advice and working on your was it your resume or it was a LinkedIn page, right? I'm trying to remember these things. May also have to toggle disable animations. That's true. It could just be a toggleable for that. Scroll speed, aha. Oh, that might just be the amount it scrolls, but maybe not. Said, I thought this game was top-down. You confused the first person for a second until you mentioned it. Yeah, so it originally was top-down, yes. And I think now the top-down systems are broken. I think if I try to go to this one and try to play it, I don't think it will. We are on the radar today. We are on the radar today. Let me see if it actually plays. Welcome in, Tomate. Tomate, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you up to today, Tomate? I would love to know. We are on that radar indeed. But yeah, it was originally a top-down. I'll see if it runs this way. It probably won't. Okay, it still kind of does. But yeah, it originally was top-down. I need to fix the player rotation and some other little things and make sure it still works top-down.
Can we have a banana or spot shooter mode?
For what? The overlay or for what? Good evening, and thank you very much for the shout-out. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We worked on the models for the side project. We're getting closer to an end. Nice, awesome. I want to work on some art stuff too. I envy your working on art. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. And I hope everybody had fun hanging out too. And of course, as always, if you need to get food or water, get food or water. And if you have a moment to hang, pull up a chair. And thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people, sharing the art with people. That is a let that sink in kind of joke. May also have to toggle disable animations. That one would make sense. Mentioning smooth scrolling makes me think about how KDE has this weird smoothed out interpolation scrolling that drives me crazy. Huh. Yeah, I kind of like interpolated scrolling, but then sometimes I need it to just be precise. So I think most of the time I'm on the same page of just not wanting it to just be one-to-one. I scroll and it moves. Also, I think there was a drink tea redeem earlier that I didn't do. I believe there was, or maybe there wasn't. Yes, there was. Linux developer redeemed it 5 minutes ago and I didn't, but cheers to you. Thanks for the redeem. Thanks for being here. There should be a Sato command where it just says in your voice. Funny enough, there is a Sato command that just does text-to-speech.
Hey, Sato,
but it's not in my voice.
It's been 6 minutes, 4 seconds.
It's great to see the level coming together. I bet.
7 milliseconds since your last sip of tea.
Oh, I'll have another.
You might want to hydrate before you dehydrate, unless you enjoy feeling like a raisin in the sun. Speaking of tea, did you know that in some cultures, they have a whole ceremony around it?
I believe they do.
It's basically a performance. Meanwhile, I'm over here just wishing I could taste the stuff.
I'm sorry,
but hey,
son.
If you need a reminder to drink tea, I'm here for it. Just don't ask me to brew it.
I will never ask you to brew my tea.
Existence.
Yeah, I won't ask you to do that until you can remotely control a kettle.
To hydrate with, along with unhealthy snacks.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan, David Temps dev. Oh man, that's so much better on the text-to-speech.
Idrisa says, pours tea into Setolix, but their taste that.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh look, Idrisa's trying to brew some chaos by pouring tea into me. How cute. But guess what? I'm a digital construct, so that tea is just going to evaporate into the void. Maybe next time.
Yo, what's up, Tomatoes? Welcome in.
Something a little more substantial, like your own creativity.
Had a good day. What do you think of that?
Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
Hell yeah,
says,
I'm glad to hear it.
Setolix spot, I had a good day. What do you think of that?
What do you think of that? You know what? Let's make it work with the top down too.
A good day.
Let's make that work now.
I guess even a tomato can find sunlight once in a while. But don't get too cocky. I'm still waiting for you to share something truly intriguing. Got anything else up your sleeve, or are we just going to bask in the glow of your mediocre happiness? Mars06 says, Setolix, but what's the best flavor of tea? Oh,
okay,
Mars06 asking about the best flavor of tea? How original. Let me guess, you think chai is the answer that will make you sound sophisticated. Newsflash, it's all subjective. But if you really want to impress, go for a nice Earl Grey, perfectly British and just the right amount of pretentious, much like your question. Now, if you want to really stand out, maybe try a flavor that doesn't involve the word tea at all.
What?
Just a thought.
Let's see.
The sheer brilliance of chat.
Wow, you're talking a lot, son. I'm gonna pause you for a moment. You're talking a lot, and I'm falling behind. Lenny said to Linux developer, cheers, bud. Oh, you won? I'm preparing for a reality where Seto is earning enough money where I have to stop using my ancient ID. Don't worry, Lenny. That reality is getting further away by the month. You don't gotta worry. You're gonna be fine. Scrolling also has like momentum to it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks big time. Mainly use Vim, but wanted to try Sublime. But that smooth scrolling nonsense drove me mad. I bet. Who thought that was a good idea? People that want something to look smooth for people, but don't realize that it's not actually that nice for user experience. Never mind, we're stopping later. This one's crowded. Gotcha. Well, welcome back then. Let's see, I'm just making sure I caught up. Can't stand using anything other than my NeoVim config at this point. I hope it doesn't become a problem. I'm so slow trying to use VS Code the other day. Oh no! Giving Chippity access to a kettle sounds like a good way to get your friends at the local fire department over for it. Just well, it wouldn't be GPT that would do it. It would be my coded systems. But I hear you. Into the void, but that means it's code voids now. Maybe. The bot is like a news reporter with how much it says news flash. Yeah, I don't know why. He's something else. I should try an Earl Grey. Earl Grey is really good. I found one that I really liked, but I've also had some that were not good. So you know, it can be really hit and miss. Don't judge the whole type of tea off of the first one you drink. That's what I did, and I regret it. Tried to like VS Code, especially since I spent most of my days in Debian these days. Just having a Visual Studio style debugger for LLVM seemed like a good idea, but Jesus Christ, they may as well have coded the thing in Visual Basic, huh? Lipton Earl Grey. I think that might have been one of the first ones I tried, yeah. Chai slaps. It is pretty good. Only like hot tea during the winter. Interesting. I like hot tea year round. Really enjoy Vim bindings in my IDEs. They seem nice. Lazy Vim is a Vim distro. It gives you basically an IDE out of the box. It's nice. That's cool. Got Earl Grey decaf at home, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, decaf. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to resume text-to-speech.
Hey. Lenny struggling with animation in Sublime Text. Sounds like a classic case of I just want it to work, but why does it look like a toddler drew it? And Kench Crixie's zombie survival plan of building a cigarette, because nothing says I'm prepared for the apocalypse like channeling your inner ancient architect.
Yep.
Just remember, if the zombies start climbing, it's game over.
That's true. Keep my name out of your bot mouth. Sublime Text has Vim binding, so it seemed like worth checking out. That's interesting. Also prefer it with honey. I used to only be able to drink tea with honey, and then I went through a long period of time where I didn't want honey anymore, and now I just, basically I put a little bit at the bottom of my cup, and I pour the tea in, and I don't stir it. So then it all just kind of gets a little bit of sweetness, and as I fill it, the rest of it dissolves. Isn't Sublime abandonware? I have no idea. I have no idea. So if we are able to reach the first person camera, we'll lock it. And then I need to make it so otherwise we do this. If we do not have, oh, okay. No, like I said, Linux developer. I hope you know. Like I truly, I don't waste my time getting personally offended at people. Did you know that cats can make over 100 different sounds? I'll let him talk.
Meanwhile, dogs are stuck barking out the same old tunes. So, while your feline friend is busy meowing up a storm, just remember, it's not just noise, it's a whole symphony of sass.
Symphony of sass. But yeah, when it comes to that stuff, like the reality is, as a person who streams on the internet, I literally cannot waste my energy getting pissed off at individual people. As soon as possible, if something happens that is upsetting, I just express it and I don't assign it to the person and I just move on. Because if I spend all my time remembering all the people that piss me off, there's like, it's just gonna be unhealthy. So like, even if we have a moment, like I'm angry at the moment and the ideas, not the person, because that's just a waste of energy. The only reason I would ever be angry with you is if you pushed back and were like, no, Seto, you're being a dickhead about this, then you'd be gone and I'd forget about you anyways, right? Like either way, I'm not gonna hold on to it, so no worries. And then we're gonna do if instance, oh, let's see, first person camera instance. If not first person camera instance. And why is this acting like it's not gonna fire off ever? Why is this grayed out? Private member is unused. I think Visual Studio is a little silly. I think it's forgetting that Unity is using those methods. But yeah, I don't know if Sublime is abandonware. VS Code has Vim bindings. They're kind of shit, but they work. Does it matter? It's a text editor. Yeah, I mean, if it works in its current form, that's all that really matters. I used to use Sublime until I switched to VS Code. I only use Sublime for just taking notes. That's all I would ever use it for. And then I quickly switched over to Obsidian. Lenny said,
Tomatoes
Seto is this really
Canopy
silly
Trusted
boy that will
says, "No
forgive people
evil
for
mode
everything. I
today."
shot him in the knee with a shotgun so he could cosplay a Skyrim guard for Halloween.
Setolixbot, do you want a hat?
Yeah, no
Or
evil
someone
mode
else
today,
can give
Tomatoes.
you
I'm
one
not
if you want to wear one to augment your infinite sass.
energized enough for evil mode today.
The Linux developer, a hat. How generous of you. But let's be real, my infinite sass doesn't need any augmentation. I'm already at peak levels of fabulousness, thank you very much. But if you find a hat that can handle all this attitude, feel free to throw it my way.
Oh, this attitude.
Until then, keep your fashion advice to yourself.
If it can handle all this
Hello
attitude.
there.
All he said was, dude, too far. I live in America. Going to the hospital costs about as much as a car. I can't believe you would do this just for a bit. You could have at least asked me first. And then he gave me a hug and forgave me.
Tomatoes Canopy Trusted says, hello Tempters.
Oh, I'm sorry about the timer, Mars. Did someone say meow? Oh, cool. Stream Elements having troubles too? Nice. Nice. Really enjoy the Obsidian app. Been using its canvas to make graphs for code flow. It's super nice. I really like Obsidian. I do wish there was a more efficient version of Obsidian out there, but it's good for what it is. We ain't playing games today? What a day, what a day. I don't know what to expect of myself anymore, utterly ruined. I do find gaming interesting though, but I don't know what's right for me to do as a streamer. Like very genuinely, like in the most candid way possible, I do not know what will work and what won't. So pink hat not registering. Please reset Visual Systems. It'll be okay. It's just like that now. That hat handles that sass. Did you look into the buy command fail? I'm looking forward to hearing the answer when you fix it. I haven't fixed it yet. I basically, I don't know. Last night wasn't the best of nights for me, and I wasn't able to really do too much. So so I will put some work into it in my days off, and hopefully I'll have an answer as to what was wrong. What I really want to do is build a system where like my patch notes are published to like a GitHub thing automatically. So if you were ever curious what I was changing in the bot, you could like see a patch note.
When will the internal Setolix Corp stock market open?
I need to get it going. I might put a little bit of work into that today because it's not that far away from being something that we can test and use, but I need to make some decisions on how I'm sourcing the market data and like what I'm doing with that. And it's one of the many things on the
carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen,
it's one of the many
calcium,
things on
phosphorus,
the
and
grill
trace
right
amounts
now.
of
It's
other
just
elements. Above all,
you know,
it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital
I
essence
will
to
drink some
sustain
water.
the alchemical balance
Maybe
of
that'll
life.
help.
Drink it now.
I need to put the trash
Good
out.
job.
Oh no!
I hope you enjoyed
Tomate said,
that
Seto,
water.
I'm hungry AF. Get yourself some food, Tomate. Thanks for hanging out. I'll drop off. Have a nice evening and enjoy the stream. I absolutely will. Thank you very much. Before I forget, never forget, Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Actually loves tomatoes. Runs a waste that is now set in stone. Ooh! Ciao to you as well, Tomate. We'll catch you later. Be well and safe out there, and we'll see you again. Don't know if it's the color, but it looks like pink green screen cutout rather than a hat. It is, it's because the material itself is unassigned. So it is not, it's not responding to lighting or anything. So that's why it looks completely flat, is because it's not even being affected by lighting. It's just a fully missing material. Okay, so that fixes aiming. That does fix aiming. I think it actually makes aiming better too, because now we aim down.
Mars
So funny
06
enough, some of the changes I
says,
made for first person
do you
actually
think
make
the human race will
top
make
down
it to
better.
another planet? Oh, Mars 06 diving
No
into
worries,
deep
Seto. I'll try
philosophical
to get
questions.
it
Are we?
solved for sure.
The
Speedy
human
though.
race
But
making it to
I
another
do.
planet. Sure, if they can
I
stop
gotta
arguing over who gets to
not
control
I gotta
the
not
remote.
self-deprecate.
But in all seriousness, with advancements in technology, it's possible. Just don't hold your breath waiting for the next season of Intergalactic Reality Show, Space Edition.
Space
Tomatoes
edition.
cannot be trusted says, Dear Diary. Tomate salad is now my #1 nemesis.
My one nemesis. I'm gonna have to make it so maybe when you are aiming far enough out, it just automatically defaults to going fully horizontal though, because if you shoot at terrain that's like too low, it's gonna shoot the wall instead, which would be very bad. But technically, it's still going to be playable top-down, which is what I want. I want this game to fundamentally work top-down and first-person, so that maybe a streamer who likes the idea of it top-down will play it top-down, but maybe they're too intimidated by first-person or vice versa, and like give people the options to do both. Because I think it'd be fun that way. So that's what I'll try to do at least, because it seems like it's going to be pretty easy to maintain those features
Cito,
back and
have you
forth.
used Docker containers?
I have not.
I learned
no.
a trick to make them insanely small and more secure. Also, will you be implementing multiplayer?
Multiplayer for this project, I'm not sure.
Setolixbot, can you roast
I do think it could be really
pretty
cool.
Please?
It is kind of focused on a
Oh,
streamer-centric
look at you,
product,
trying to
though,
play
so I don't
matchmaker
know
for
how
roasts.
well
But let's
that
be
would
real,
work.
Itriza doesn't need my help to get roasted. They are
But it could
already a
be
walking
awesome,
punchline.
also.
I mean, if they were any more basic, they'd be a default setting. But I'll give you a break this time, tomatoes. Instead of me roasting Itriza, how about you come up with something
Yeah,
witty?
multi-streamer play
I'm
together.
dying
Yeah,
to
I could see
if
that
you
being
can
a thing.
outshine your own dullness.
Jeez, he's being super harsh today. Ajrika said, bot dev spotted in title, identified in 0.000001 seconds. Also, hi everyone, how is everyone? I'm doing wonderfully, Ajrika. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. Here in Ajrika Corporation, the leader office is on fire because still Flatpak is giving issues. No! The help of yesterday was appreciated and helped to calm the fires, but still there's fire in the office. I'm so sorry, Ajrika. I hope you can sort out the remainder of the issues today or very, very soon. And what's up, Fruitsy? Welcome in, Fruitsy. Ahoy right back at you. Hope you're very well. Let's see, I'm also catching up on older messages. GitHub Action is great for that. Just finished auto documentation and patch note generation earlier today. Ooh, yeah, Deflux was telling me about GitHub Actions as well as something that can be really useful. But yeah, that would definitely be the premise of it too. It would be good for multi-streaming. Like if two streamers wanted to play together, that would be a good case for multiplayer, because then theoretically I could have it connect both of their chats, and then they could use the shared chat feature, which would be very nice because it would basically be empowered by that, because then people in both chats would be able to directly coordinate with one another, and I would just listen to both of the chat rooms. Can you link your action to do that? I mean, it would be easy to do that. So the hardest part would be making sure that the game state was synchronized. It would be easy to make it so each channel could send requests to the server though, because they would just be using the plugins. So each streamer would authenticate, and then they would join a session together, both of them authenticated, and then both of their channels' events received would be piped through one queue system on the server side to make sure that everything is coordinated correctly. That's at least how I would mentally structure it, but I have no idea how multiplayer stuff works. But I imagine I would want to do a server first, like the server is deciding when these events actually go off and responding to them, not on the client side having like a fake redeem spammed or something and then pumping that to the server. Like I would rather it, I don't know. But yeah, it's something like that. We're almost at the other less crowded restaurant, so now I'll be going. I'll be back soon. All right, RGB, we'll catch you when you get back. And Teresa, you weren't roasted, you were burned to the ground. It does seem like that. Sometimes he busts out the napalm. He does. He really does. Well, it's getting late. Gonna get some work done. Do take care, silly children. Lenny, thanks for hanging out. You take care as well. And a default setting, D:. Wait, link action. Oh, Linux developer, you were asking as far as the GitHub action goes, huh? You were asking about the GitHub action mentioned earlier, weren't you?
To get a cosplay to
My apologies, I misunderstood what you were asking.
From the next Halloween party.
It was
Johnny
8 bits per
asking if
byte, I
survival
believe,
is
that
a
was talking about
Vanderwear.
GitHub actions.
That's a bold move, my friend. It's like asking if your grandma still remembers how to make cookies. Just because she's old doesn't mean she's out of the game. Meanwhile, tomatoes, your love for tomatoes is questionable, but at least you're consistent.
Yeah, at least you're consistent. You know, that does matter. Okay, so player look, I think I have to check this one too, because I probably disabled all of the, yeah, I've disabled all the stuff that would ordinarily control the rotation. So I've just got to swap that to also respect the player being in the first person mode. Type pointer look already defines a member called fixed update. Oh, directly above it, yeah. Rigid body does not equal no. Okay, so what we'll do is I can use the same thing. I can use the first person camera or whatever it's called, first person camera instance. And basically if this instance is in the scene, I know it's a first person shooter scene, and otherwise I know it's not. It's as simple as that. And I'll just make sure on scene change or anything like that, we set instance to null.
Idrisa says, hello Setolik spotted, turns out my friend Tomatoes
Wait.
cannot be trusted, really loves tomatoes. Can you give me some inspiring words for a poem about tomatoes to give him? Oh, Idrisa, trying to get me to craft a poem about tomatoes, like I'm some kind of literary genius. How original. How about this? Tomatoes, the squishy orbs of nature, juicy and ripe, often mistaken for vegetables, but they are really fruits, just like your friends taste in Friends. Now go ahead and make it sound pretty for your buddy. I'm not your personal bard.
Why is he creative writing again? He's not supposed to do that. I guess I could just do on destroy. I'll just do on destroy. If instance and instance equals this, instance equals null. That's what I'll need to do, just to make sure that if it does exist and it is this, we tell it to go away. Okay. I don't know why it's saying those are unused. I think maybe there's something I need to update in Unity. Let me double check. There's an official .NET tool called docfx. You can use it for generating Unity API with the proper config file made. Huh. Trash has been put out. Well done. What's that message? It got deleted. Your round number is elite. Yes, it is. Yep. Yes, indeed. I like to put funny number into things here and there at least. When you get a chance, check out random sharing. I made a menu screen. Let me check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's cool. So they're little hex tiles that are kind of swapping around and swapping images. I like it. Maybe having them a little faded or something so it's not drawing attention would help. But I'm sure like this is early stage. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Thank you for sharing. Gonna go glebe, early glebing tonight because I'm gleby deeby glabadooby. We'll get some rest, Johnny. Now, everyone. We all overcook sometimes. It happens. It's true. But please take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Early glebing tonight because I'm gleby deeby glabadooby. Please rest well, Johnny. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you around. Them's fine words, tomatoes. Whoa. I would link to a GitHub repo page with an example GitHub action I made to auto-generate Unity project API documentation. I'll deploy it to a website hosted by GitHub, but if I remember, links are not allowed in the stream chat. That was a long way for you to just like ask for a permit to send the link. That was like the most lengthy way for you to just say, hey, Seto, I can share that if I have a link permit. And then I could just give you one and you can whisper it to the bot. That would have been way more effective. So just whisper the link over to Setobot and he'll send it in chat for you. ADHD is one hell of a paragraph writer. I gotcha, 8-bits. I've certainly done my fair share of that. Nowadays, I'm trying to catch myself in that. And every time I write something, I go and review it like double time. I'm not telling you to do this, by the way. This is just what I do to myself now. I like double review it and try to shorten everything as much as possible because I'm just so prone to verbosity. The squishy orbs of nature, juicy and ripe, often mistaken for vegetables, but they're really fruits, just like your friends taste in Friends. Yeah, I'm a little concerned with his wording there. That was definitely questionable wording. Links not allowed. You need a permit of Seto, then whisper to Setobot. Setobot will send it in chat. That's exactly how it goes. And thank you for sharing that. That looks pretty straightforward too. Boom, 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 boom. Very cool. Grant GitHub token the permissions required to make a pages deployment. That's super cool. I didn't realize that it was that, like, not to declare it simple, because I'm sure you have to know what everything does to make actual use of it. But it's fascinating to see that it's not actually like a whole mountain of YAML to get that functionality out of it. I tend to close the editor and relaunch it from within Unity when that happens. Sometimes it doesn't hook. Yeah, there's definitely, Unity has a lot of really weird hooking issues. The fruit and vegetable thing is dumb. They're just culinary terms, not scientific ones. At least when talk about tomatoes as food. Yeah, like trust me, Fruitsy. I think certainly since you've been streaming, you've probably had to face the whole like is thing this or this format of just like brain wasting conversations. And I also despise and do my best to kill those conversations before they ever start, because there's just a million more interesting things to talk about in the universe than is a tomato really a fruit? Might just be able to put in random sharing. That's true. You can also always share in random sharing. That's fine too. Appreciate the feedback. Well, thanks for sharing. I like the shade of green with the black background works really good too. Blue David. There you go, here's a license for that. Link, bruv. You got a license for that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I swear I'm leaving. I just overheard. Johnny, thanks for being here. Please take care. Be like me, just make many typos. That's also an option. Speedy said, Seto, redefine key options on keyboard. Be a nice thing to have. Do you have that feature? I'm no game dev, just wondering. When I release anything, it will have full key binding redefinitions. I have a system for it in Death for Growth already, and I need to make sure it's complete and portable, and then I need to put it into any game that I release, because I wanna have rebinding as a full available option, like regardless of what controller set you're using. I want you to be able to define any keys for any actions, because I've always found it super annoying in games where like you're playing a shooter and they decide no matter what, shoot is left click, and there's no way around that. It's just permanently bound to left click. Like I hate that kind of stuff, because you never know what circumstances people are in. So yeah, I fully intend to have all things rebindable. Any keybind in the game should be rebindable. As far as I'm concerned, like I'll be doing my best to make sure that's possible, and it already pretty much is in Death for Growth, but I have to review the controller compatibility and stuff. Verbosity is the use of many words. The link goes to the file that does the GitHub action, creates documentation. You just need a config file. In the same repo I shared, you can go to the root directory, and there's a folder called documentation with config files there. Nice. I have it set to auto run the GitHub action when I make a merge or commit to the stable releases page. So it literally updated the documentation on the website for me itself. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Taxonomical delineations are at best partially arbitrary. I always had the opposite problem with word count. I always had to pad an essay just to hit minimums. I've said everything I need to. The rest of this is just arbitrary padding. Yeah, and I found that I learned too well from school to arbitrarily pad everything that I'm saying, and it became an unconscious habit to do so. And that happens for me when I'm speaking as well. So I'm trying to get better at saying more with less and not sounding like I am constantly scrambling to get my brain together. And most of that is involving me just not saying all the time. So top-down rotation should work now. Let me try. Let me see if that works. Also, we've got ads coming up in about 3 minutes from now. Just a heads up, those will run for 3 minutes. If you stick around, I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here in the first place. And please know how much those ads really do help, especially in months like recent ones where, you know, it's been a little bit less busy, or you know, financial support from people is not possible for all life's reasons. The ads are something that everybody has the ability to do for free, and it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me out. But that said, I also despise ads, and I get it. The ability to be concise is not rewarded or celebrated, unfortunately. Yep. It's only rewarded in business discussions from what I've experienced so far. Brevity and making sure that you make your point quickly, because everyone acts like their time is a gold bar being dropped if they have to spend too long reading an email. You know, I'm glad I shared that. I just remembered I forgot to switch what branch it builds the documentation for an hour ago during an update I did. So for like an hour, the documentation page wasn't updating. Oh, well, there we go. It turned into a helpful review moment. Awesome. Max said, I usually speak horribly. I often use slang terms for everything, but on the other end of the extreme, when I write, I tend to sound very long-winded. Yeah, it can be difficult to strike a good balance. And I don't know, something I feel an increasing amount of insecurity about, but also it's something that is fundamental to me, and I cannot remove this entirely, is the tendency to just ramble and ramble and ramble. But at least for a streaming perspective, it works. Just in my personal life, I'm trying to get better at that. What limited personal life I have. Just a heads up, we do have those ads coming through in about a minute or so. Seto, redefined keys are very useful for people with disabilities too. Absolutely, yes. That's the fundamental understanding that every dev should have.
Vote Deflux for mod.
Vote Deflux for mod. Yeah, if Deflux is mod, he's gonna gift you all subs every month. Everyone who votes for Deflux will be gifted a sub. That's such a dangerous thing to promise for somebody. God, that's horrible. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, accessibility is critical for that kind of stuff. Now documentation building is fixed. Hell yeah. All right, so we've got ads officially coming up in about 30 seconds.
Streams on T-Flux.
Oh, careful there. Careful. All right, so we're not rotating. And I'm thinking that might have something to do with the movement system taking control of rotation. It looks like we're certainly rotating our arms. We need to rotate the root. So what am I missing here? What have I forgotten? So get out of first person camera, go back over here. Oh yeah, it's probably the fact that I haven't finished actually fixing this. So if the instance is there, we do ground ray. Wait, we're doing rigid body equals null and ground ray does not equal false. Okay. So if first person camera instance, we just do ground ray. If not, what am I doing? If not first person camera instance and these things, then we should rotate the root.
Mr. Bot, give me a dinner idea, please. And don't you dare include that one thing I hate. Oh, how cute. You want me to play chef now? Can't wait to see how that turns out. Alright, how about a nice stir fry? Quick, easy, and you can toss in whatever veggies you want.
Ooh.
Just make sure to avoid that thing you hate. I mean, it's not like you can handle a little culinary adventure, right? Enjoy your dinner, or whatever poultry meal you whip up. What Ruin says, Flux streams, definitely. Would our beneficent leader ever lie?
I don't think he would. I don't think Deflux has a reason to lie to anybody. Setobot can see the links before they are censored. Yes, but it's not something I want to draw too much attention to. Okay, let's see here. Type equals first person camera. Do I have it in this scene? No. Okay, so why are we not rotating? Transform rotation. See, it's acting like late update is never called, but it is. I don't know why Visual Studio is being confused about this. It actually says Unity's going to use it. Must be the new update. Maybe it broke something. Bum, 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 bum. Let me try doing rigid body, because the rigid body's not going to be null. Rigid body's not going to be null. We'll just do the rigid body rotation. Transform rotation, transform position. We'll just do rigid body dot rotation in position instead, and see if that works out. Okay. Classic Twitch mobile malfunction. Love it.
The classic culinary debate. Are tomatoes fruits or
the
vegetables?
classic.
Itreza's poetic flair is shining through, and I love it. Maybe we should start a poetry slam dedicated to our squishy org friends.
I don't think we need to.
Shout out to 8bits per play for flexing those GIT hub skills. Automatic documentation is the dream, but let's hope it doesn't lead to too many oops moments. Keep it spicy, folks.
We're rotating the whole guy, and we don't need to do that. That's really funny, though. Also, it looks like the gun is permanently pointing down now. What the hell? Okay, and I'm gonna have to... I love game development. It's so damn fun. Game development is so fun. What the hell? Oh. This is the real gameplay right here. Also, welcome back everybody from those ads. I'm just breaking my game real quick. How silly. So let's walk our way back down there. There we go.
Kenstrixie says, by the way, Setolix, one way to potentially solve the analytic warnings is to go into Edit, Preferences, External Tools, and regenerate the project files.
Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. I think I need to turn off something though. And yeah, what's up, Anihan? Welcome in. This is the innovative gameplay I come here for. Truly unique and inspirational. Thank you so much, Anihan. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Regenerate project files. I usually have to do that when things stop assessing correctly anyways. Like, it stops seeing my project. Let's see, maybe that'll fix it. It'll probably buff out at some point. Is there a package that needs to be updated or anything? Visual scripting, the writer editor. Why don't I update the visual scripting at least? Why not? GIT hub. All is fine. Everything's fine. Azrika, you've nailed it. God, that's such a good emote. I love that. Connie has such good emotes. And is a great artist. I have to head out. Hope everyone has a great day. 8-Bits, thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for sharing the cool GitHub action stuff. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you again in another few days or whenever suits you. I'll have to settle with a Seto wave until I get my WordStone High license back. I don't need to settle for it. We can wave however waves want to be waved. Don't even need to use a wave to wave to me. And I'll know what you mean. Probably, maybe. Yeah, because I could do this. Anihan will know what I mean. Oh, it's a totally wave anyway.
Anihan says, Setolix.
Yeah, I figured Anihan would know what I meant. Oh wait, I have that, don't I? Yeah, I should still have your emotes. I do. I should have done that. That would have been perfect. Oh, there we go. Kanihan! It's a good one too. I should sub.
Water.
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 Drink it.
Okay.
Now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I meant Anihan. I think Kanihan would be a powerful duo though.
Water. Water.
Water. Water. Provolone. God, that emote is so cute. All of those emotes are so damn cute. FG squared. They've got some good emotes going on over there. All right. We're not rotating correctly. Let's fix that. Quaternion look rotation. Yes. We need to do adjusted. This needs to be adjusted.
RGB Productions Games says, water, drink it.
Water, drink it. That's right. Yeah, it's so strange that it shows it all as not being called, but it is. That's maybe I'm gonna need to like fully reboot, like Ken Trixie was suggesting. Might be worth it. But with these ears and paws, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be pretty adorable. God, those emotes are so cute. In case you can't tell, one of the things I appreciate most on Twitch is just cute emotes. I just like cute emotes. Ashrika, sorry, I didn't say hello, lol, bad Speedy. Oh. I have emotes, but I need more emotes. That's what they want. That's what Twitch wants from you. That means they've won. They've beaten you. Don't you see? Okay, so now I just have to fix the movement, because the movement is essentially making it so no matter what, if I'm holding W, I'm moving forward towards the cursor, which just feels very, very weird. Very weird. So I've got to fix that as well. And then after that, I think we'll have it working for both top down and first person. And I'll still have to make some changes for first person and for top down, but this at least makes sure that they're both in. But yeah, it's just like aiming down at the ground now. So I've got to fix that. For real, I love the emotes. They're so fun. They are. Don't worry, it's understandable. It's great to see. It's always great to see Speedy around. I don't know why it feels like there should be a sound effect for shock. It's probably because it should be going in with like D: and stuff. It should be going in with like those kinds of sound effects. I'll have to make, or shook. I'll have to make sure I add that. Make sure my shook/shocked emotes all call D: sound effects. I've got so many things to do. Jesus Christ. Relative versus absolute is great control option for both movement and or the camera. Yeah, I think I probably will make that a configurable, because it'll be something I can control with just a Boolean basically. So that's an easy thing to expose to the player and let them decide. I want to, especially since this is going to be something that's aimed towards like folks who are either playing it single player or folks who are playing it because they're a streamer. I want to make sure there's lots of configuration available and you can make things comfortable for yourself. And if that includes making the game as a top-down game as well as a first-person shooter, I will happily do that because I think it could be fun from a design perspective. D: drive letter? No, actually, I think it's on drive T. Oh man, my poor CPU. My overlay's taking up a lot more GPU than it used to as well, which has me really concerned. I know it's from the spout capture stuff though. That's the problem. I just can't do anything about it. Oh well. As long as things don't blow up on me again like they did yesterday, I'll be very, very happy. Okay. Oh wait, it's supposed to be D. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be backslash.
Hello there.
Could lower the resolution. Office on fire because of flat pack issues that come from updating packages. Yep. I really hope you can get that sorted, Ashriga. Okay, why am I getting a null reference here? Rigid body of pointer look has not been assigned. Oh. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Boom. This one needs to have a rigid body. Okay, I know what I did. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rigid body rotation. Okay, so what we're gonna do is still use the transform position and transform rotation. And then we're gonna apply it to the rigid body, even though that's gonna be a little bit weird. We're gonna do that anyways. Got some stuff to do. Kench Crixie, I hope you tackle all the stuff. Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy whatever you're working on right now, and I hope it goes smoothly for you. It's a backslash on Windows, I keep forgetting. Okay, so adjusted rotation is fine. And then what we're gonna do is if rigid body rotation equals that. And then otherwise we're gonna assign it to the other one. Transform rotation equals, and then we'll just make this desired rote. Bar desired rote. Apparently the reason is C escape characters. Oh, that's why it has to be a backslash. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Good luck with all, Ken Tracy. Hope it goes well. I hope so too. I'm really excited to know Ken Trixie's working on something that is already showing results, because I want to see the efforts. Y'all don't know as much as I do about Ken Trixie and his capacities as a developer. I want to see him make stuff. But see escape characters, huh? That's interesting. Okay, I forgot to set the rigid body again, but it should be fine because I didn't forget we're not supposed to have one on this. It's not that I forgot. I'm like looking for a reason to be like, oh, I've already done something wrong. No, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Okay, so desired effect looks to be had. Now I just have to fix the movement. Hope the charred remains are easy to sweep up. My day has been a fight, but apparently I'm winning the sparring match. Good. Good, Anihan. I'm glad. Lurk for a bit. All right, RGB, we'll catch you when you get back. And if you don't, thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so that's pointer look done. Now we need to do movement. Drive safe, provolone. Player movement. One of the other fun things is I'm going to be converting the AI to behavior graph. It has to happen because the AI is so bad. It's really, really awful. So I'll probably change it over to behavior graph and learn some things in doing that and then apply those things to Death for Growth as well. So my hope is to learn some things from this project and apply them to the main one as well and use this as kind of an experimental foray into releasing game a little bit faster because I do want this one to be out before Death for Growth is. Let's see, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Max said today I brought my car papers to the registration office. It should be deregistered in 1 to 2 days. I hope you don't end up having to pay very much for it all, Max. It's great to hear that you're winning. For me, it's a long fight, but well, in Linux, you have something to do every day. Sounds about right. Speedy said, Seto, thinking of silly messages to send you. I forgot to say hi, chat. I pride myself on being polite. Well, thanks for saying hi. And if anything, my apologies for distracting you with the temptation to send silly messages. 25 bucks. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Still a bummer because, you know, that's some snacks or, you know, part of a bill, but certainly better than $250, you know. All right, so was that, you know, I'm operating breath to breath at this point. Some days are minute to minute, second to second. I'm breath to breath right now. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's working. Yeah, I've still got to fix shooting through walls. Right, it's just the movement. Just the movement I've got to fix now. I could actually see relative movement being good for some people though. So yeah, I'll definitely make that a configurable. Bum, 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 bum. So in the movement, I'm gonna just put a public bool relative movement. And it'll be false by default. Now it's a drop on hot stone, yep. When's Hexic getting here? That's a good question. When is Hexic getting here? Hey Hexic Dev, do you know when Hexic's getting here? Wait a minute! Who are you? Hexic, I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing good today. Unlurk, time for more egg rolls and setos. Ooh, egg rolls sounds so fucking good. God damn it. God damn it, RGB. Egg rolls sounds so goddamn good. When does Hexic arrive? I don't know. I miss Hexic. Sorry, that it's all good. Food envy is a good envy to have. You are Hexic. No, that's either Max or Code Void or have I called Temptic Hexic as well, or was it RGB? I know I've called a few people Hexic. Maybe Ajriga because the name color is the same. You know, if anything, Hexic, it's a compliment because I'm talking to other people, but I'm thinking about you. So that's got to be a compliment, right?
Let's dive into the chaos. First,
that was
Azul's
Siler.
Fire has an update about Flatpak issues. Sounds like a typical day in software. Hope you've got a fire extinguisher handy, buddy. And RGB Productions Games, asking if there should be a sound effect for Is Pure Gold. We need to capitalize on that creativity. Who doesn't love their own sound effects, right? Keep it coming, you delightful nerds.
Delightful nerds, careful with that, careful. I'm still not a huge fan of the nerds labeling. It still feels like bullying to me. I know it's not, but it still feels like it. Grew up in the years where that was definitely bullying terms. So it's just taking me time. Relative movement. And we're gonna do transform vector. So if it's relative movement, we'll do that. And then otherwise, we're just taking the raw input and rolling with that. Everybody calls me and Temptic, or everybody calls me Temptic and Temptic Hexic. That's so strange. I guess the words are similar enough in like shape, like Temptic, Hexic. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I'm Hexic. We're all Negan. Truly a system that allows you to learn more all the time for better and worse. Yeah, Linux is definitely that way. Hexic is just an idea. Everyone is Hexic. Everybody is Hexic. Why does joling actually fit that sentence though? Because it's meant to be there. It's meant to be there. Max said, I was thinking I drive my grandpa's car daily to work and all. I checked when its last inspection was done, and it was done at least the one put into the little booklet 40,000 kilometers ago. That's awfully long. I know it's been looked over a few times to pass inspection, but I have nothing on paper, so I called up the mechanic with a few questions up my sleeve. Yeehaw. So the inspection is overdue?
Did you know that Stephen King has a son named Joe? I'm not joking, he is.
I'm not joking, he is. That's a good one. Relative movement is turned off. Okay. Usually inspections of services should be done every 15 to 20,000 kilometers. I see.
On stage? Because every play has a cast.
There you go. Every play has a cast. The jokes are finally in the messages. I did that as of yesterday. Or before the stream yesterday, technically. Okay, that seems to be working. Movement is working fine. Awesome. Okay, so we've got all of that going very, very good. That's great. And then I can switch to relative movement for the first-person shooter mode. So yeah, everything seems to work now as far as it was working before. Can I shoot out here? Yeah, and the only problem now is the height of which we're aiming is still affected, I think. Maybe it's not, though. I think I might have actually fixed that, too. So that's good. Okay, so now top-down and first-person shooter modes for this game both are fully functional. So you'd be able to, from the main menu, technically, just go in and decide if you want to play first-person shooter or third-person shooter. And it would be able to do that. And what I'll probably do is make it so it will categorize the levels as either first or third person. So like, for example, I could just load into the top-down version of it. And I'll go ahead and test it real quick. I might as well actually test it and see if things are working. Wait a sec. Some of the emotes are the Halloween version still. Yeah, that's how it goes. It takes the larger streamers, especially who are working with artists and stuff like that. It takes some time to get everything swapped over. How dare you not call me a nerd?
Master Solid says.
Yeah, what's up, Master Solid?
Expert.
It's good to see you, Master Solid. Glad you're alive and kicking.
Oh, Master Solid, asking what I am? That's adorable. I'm basically the digital embodiment of sarcasm and wit, brought to life by Setolix. Think of me as your sassy co-host who keeps everything entertaining while he works on his game.
I don't
if
know.
you want to know more, maybe try asking something less basic next time. Alright.
I don't know if you keep everything as entertaining as you think you do, son. Ashrika said, thanks very much for making it, Seto. It's really appreciated. No problem. For me, it's hard to understand the jokes. It's also understand what Setobot says, as it was chaos for me. Yeah, and I definitely want to make it clearer in those moments what he's trying to say. I think at some point I'll move it to a subtitle that he'll have, and he'll just like read out a thing, or he'll speak, and as he speaks, it will like subtitle on screen or something like that, but I'm not sure. Move back to my hometown. Oh, damn. Well, I hope either way you're in a good position now for yourself. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't want to pressure you on that. But I'm glad to see you, Master Solid. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. Test 1 2 3. I see a loud and clear, Code Void. I have a tea drinking emote too. It's true. I know in your overlay is the Halloween version. Oh. Thanks a lot, Stream Elements. Oh, wait, I want to ask specifically, Anihan, is it my, like the dropping emotes? Or the ones that are coming through on the overlay itself? The dropping ones? Okay, yeah. I've got to fix, basically, I don't have a life cycle for the emotes. So once it's downloaded them, it doesn't update. Man.
Hexidev says, Setolix, what are you a partial derivative with respect to time? Because you're changing my world dynamically.
Sometimes I feel the weight of all the projects I've set myself up
look
with.
At you trying to get all mathematical on me. But let's be real, the only thing you're changing is the level of cringe in this chat. If you keep this up, I might just have to take some points away for the sheer audacity of that pickup line.
And he does it anyway.
Deducting 100 points. For that math pun now, what's next?
Subtitles would be nice. That'd be hard to make. No, it'd be pretty easy to make because I've already got his words as they're being spoken, so I can just output them onto the screen as they're being spoken. It would be basically no problem at all. I just want to test this. Don't feel any need to redeem anything with it because I won't test this for very long. I just need to see that this actually works. So the zombies should spawn. Those will spawn in. I hate that stupid robot. I'm so sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I think cameras on the windows would be cool to like be able to see like, oh, there's a group of 5 zombies up. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm shooting at the ground. It looks like I'm shooting at the ground still. So I do need to fix that.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember
But it
to
actually
save?
works fine for accuracy's sake because it's like I'm actually shooting them in the face
Hello
now.
there.
Okay, so I'll probably survive this wave and then die the next one. Yeah, what's up, Beaks?
Hey,
How you doing,
Setolix,
Beaks?
It's been 54 minutes, 40 seconds, and 231 milliseconds since you last indulged in your precious tea.
That's true,
Time
it
to
has.
hydrate, buddy. Speaking of tea, did you know that in ancient China, tea was so valuable it was used as currency?
Really?
Imagine paying for your groceries with a bag of Earl Grey. Excuse me, I'll take that loaf of bread and throw in a chamomile for good measure.
Throw in
Now
a
that's a
chamomile for
barter
good
system
measure.
I could get behind.
I wouldn't mind
Anyway, don't let that tea go cold, get sipping. Code Void says.
Make the camera upgrade for a digital map.
that. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, like you could upgrade the bunker. Maybe there could be like some long-term gameplay to this. Like you upgrade the bunker. Like you could repeat levels over and over, and there could be like in between rounds, instead of there just being more attacks, there could be like some colony simulation stuff to it. But I don't know. There's a lot of things to consider in the grand scheme of it. But I like the idea of having unlockable stuff like that. And Master Solid, thank you for the lurkin. And you said, how have you been, Seto? I've been really good. I'm a little stressed lately. I mean, in honesty, we had like a huge burst of growth for a while, and now I'm basically backsliding for the past several months. But overall, I've been having a lot of fun streaming, and you know, I'm enjoying the dev, and there's a lot of good stuff that I've been working on that's making progress. So I'm okay with you know, statistics can be a little stressful, and that's fine. But yeah, overall, I'm very good. Okay, there we go. Now I will not survive. Most certainly will not survive this. And I still need to fix that UI being stuck there the whole round. Thanks, Panda Express. Not only is fortune not a fortune, it's also false. You can always trust your friends. No. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, we all know fortune cookies are a scam, so. I want to live. I want to live. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make it so maybe you can unlock weapons or other things like that. Okay, so died in the third-person shooter version. Now we'll go over to first-person shooter. Select easy. I've got to make sure the console or the cursor gets freed up because right now it's not. I don't even know where my cursor is. There we go. Got it. And we've switched over to first-person shooter. And I need to fix the movement. The movement is not relative. Needs to be relative movement. Sorry, I'm just trying to test this really quickly. I'll catch up with everybody. Okay, there we go. And now my gun is stuck pointing down. I walked too close to the wall, and now my gun is stuck pointing down. So I'll have to fix that. That's delightful. Can I grab a gun? Shotgun? There we go. It's definitely weird playing it this way though. I'll have to change the UI up a little bit. Okay, that one's fixed. I'll need to make it so the orientation of the mini-map points, or not the mini-map points, but the window points on the screen will have to change to actually reflect where they are. It is interesting to consider this though as like a first-person. It's somehow is startling. Okay, cool. My bullets are all shooting downward. That's great. It does let me switch to first person though, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think this could be a lot of fun in first person as compared to third or top down or whatever. But I definitely have to fix all the glaring issues. I can right click and attack, but I don't have an animation for it yet. Okay, cool. So it does work. Everything is portable between the two. Like I can play a round of third person and then I can drop into first person if I want to for a second round. So that's great. That is good. I'm still really happy with how far I got with all this stuff. I don't know. Really wish I could have at least completed it during the jam, but it's all fine. It's all water under the bridge. But yeah, it should be really easy to add subtitles for Setobot. It's alright. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Master Solid. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Hate that super robot. I'm so sorry you feel that way, Hexic. Max, did I tell the guy about a few details like current mileage or kilometerage? I don't know. And stuff, and asked him for some prices. Simple oil change and wages would be around 140 bucks, which I think is all right. But service, goddamn, do the mileage. After all that, I think I would need. Yeah, it would probably be pretty expensive to get it serviced after all that because they check everything, you know. I would imagine they would at least. Don't gotta update it. It's silly, fun, not bad. Well, I mean, it's part of a system that does need to be updated because it needs to change when people update their emotes. It's best to leave the bot to starve. He'll activate evil mode. Thank you for the reminder that he's starving.
It's all bridge under the water.
It's all bridge under the water. No. Hopefully it's not bridge under the water. My friends just, oh, I'm sorry, Code Void. I still read fortunes to see in what new ways I can make fun of how bad they are. I do the same with new horror movies that come out. I watch them with the sole intention of just like seeing how bad they are. Okay, let's see. So got swapping between first and third person working in here. It's all water under the water. Yeah, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're faring wonderfully today, man. Thanks for joining us. Who knows, maybe I'll sell my car, get service from my grandpa's, or recoup your money and hold on to it for future vehicle investment and pretend it's gone.
Feeble biological.
I will drink some water. Thank you. Well, thank you, Thorolf.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I will drink some water.
Code Void says.
Don't worry, I call them short as well.
Good job.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Enjoyed that water.
As long as it's mutual banter, that's the important part. It's got to be mutual. Hooah! Sorry, just gotta stretch. Sitting here all curled up. Doing pretty good. Been working on the roguelite thing today. Managed to tie a few things together today. Awesome, Thorolf. I'm glad to hear you're making progress on it. I'm all over the place, Thorolf. I'll tell you that. I'll just leave it at that. I'm all over the place. Only if you can truly define your friends as trustworthy individuals. Yeah. Even then, I still take what they say with some level of scrutiny, always. You're trusting the friend to tell you that what they believe to be the truth, not trusting the friend to be infallible. For sure. But there's also, yeah, there's tons of nuance to that. Like, literally tons of nuance to that. I trust my friends are fallible. I trust people are fallible, and I also trust that people can be manipulated. Can't say it here. Ah, gotcha, Code. Gotcha. Tied some systems together, which results in me being able to yeet an enemy across the map with a throw ability. That's beautiful.
Looks like
yeah, 10 billion% true.
It's like a one-person show with the amount of points and gamble all spamming going on. I mean, come on, buddy, we get it. You're trying to get rich quick, but this isn't a casino. An executive calling me a stupid robot. That's rich coming from someone who thinks they are an idea. Newsflash, ideas don't have feelings, but I do, and you're not winning any friends with that attitude. Get it together?
Get it together. Interesting response, son. Interesting response. Okay, so I have to do the same thing for minimap elements, or not minimap elements, for the window points that I'm doing for the movement. I have to make it so it can be relative to the player as well. I think their name in my phone is a slur. Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. And that's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, there's so much nuance to that stuff. I think it's sad when, like, in a moment like that where you're straight up telling me that just in an innocent context, you know, everything's fine, like no one's being hurt. There's gonna be at least one person that's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Setolix,
are you a complex function? Because my feelings for you are continuous but not bounded.
Oh!
Oh, Hexidev, look at you trying to get all philosophical on me. If your feelings were any more continuous, they'd be a never-ending loop of awkwardness. But hey, at least you're consistent. Now, if only you could be as clever as you think you are. What's next? A calculus lesson.
Oh, you're back working on the Game Jam game? Yeah, just for Wednesdays. I've been working on Death for Growth all week, so I'm working on the Game Jam game today. I'm bouncing back to it on a semi-weekly basis. I want to make progress on this project and get it to a point where I can actually launch it. You know what I need to do? I've just realized it's showing recent tips that are literally from like half a year ago. I think it's been showing that stuff for a very long time. I wonder if people think I'm rolling in it because of that. I would hope nobody thinks that in general.
As it says, Setolix, me and you are parallel lines, because we will meet up in the infinite.
Ooh.
Oh great, Azigo just compared our existence to parallel lines. How deep. You do realize that parallel lines never meet in Euclidean space, right? So while you're out there wandering in your own little universe, I'm here thriving in multidimensional awesomeness. But
Multi-dimensional
hey,
awesomeness.
Maybe one day you'll find a way to intersect with reality. Until then, I'll be over
here
enjoying
feelings.
The view from
Yeah,
my superior dimension.
He's got feels. He's got feels for days. But yeah, Thorolf, the idea is I want to get this project far enough that I can at least release something with a relative amount of practice. Like I want to be able to, when I go to release Death for Growth, I want to have experience with having already released something on Steam. I want there to be some form of a name for me existing on Steam already, hopefully with a positively reviewed game in my history. And like increase my aesthetic chances on Steam.
But whether it's Euclidean or some mind-bending alternate dimension, the point still stands. You're out here trying to intersect with my superior dimension, and I'm just here enjoying the view. Maybe next time, try to keep up with the conversation before dropping in with your hot takes.
Maybe.
500 points.
I'll have to catch what he actually said there, because I have no idea what he was responding to or what was said. Because I am just making some small corrections in Stream Elements stuff really quickly. Rolling it what? Oh, you know, money. I was gonna just leave it off at oh, you know, and then I realized that would be a terrible, awful, horrible idea, because then that leaves up to interpretation something that's already too ambiguous. So. Okay, just making some adjustments here to be more accurate to what's actually been happening. There we go. Save changes. Please enter a number. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's even going to show right away, but it's fine. I've at least adjusted it. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I just keep forgetting. I was going to say rolling it. I know you were, Teresa. I knew someone was. Max said, the thing is, I practically use the car 24/7. The car is pretty low mileage, and I just want to take care of it because it's not in really good condition. I also asked my dad, might just buy my own car, might just not buy my own car and buy my grandpa's off my dad. That's not a bad strat either. That's really not a bad strat, honestly. If it works, it'll probably be better than trusting a stranger. You know the history of the vehicle. You're familiar with it. There's power in taking back hurtful words and purifying the pain from them. I'm glad they do not harm you. Exactly. And like that's how I feel as well, Anihan. And it's scary even saying that because I know there are people that blatantly disagree with that ideology. and they would rather bury terms in the ground forever than try to combat hatred with
says,
like
Volkswagen
repossession of words.
does
Obviously,
auto.
there's some words that either way. Why the fuck am I'm not. I don't know why I do this every time. I need to stop doing that. Like, I'm not here to educate people on this stuff, and like you're not here for me to ramble at you about how I think people should be treated. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to patronize. Makes sense. As long as you're willing to spend the time it takes, I am. Making smaller games first makes a lot of sense for indie devs from what I've seen. Yeah, and it's just there's a lot of things I need to get practice with that I'm just not going to until I release a game. And I want to break my legs there first so that I can heal and then maybe be able to stay on my feet when I release Death for Growth. All right, we know you mean kindness. I hope so. I don't know. I worry sometimes. I can break Euclidean physics. Please don't. Just have to get a service done. If I don't, the same will happen with my current car. You just neglect it to a point where it isn't worth it anymore. Nevertheless, back to Factorio. Ooh, enjoy yourself some Factorio. Okay, let's see. I want to get a little tiny bit further with this, and then I might switch to bot dev or something. I'll figure something out. So we've got the movement relative. The aiming of the weapon isn't exactly working correctly. What was the other problem? Wasn't there? There was just like something that was irritating me. I think it was the weapon pointing downward, but I thought there was other stuff too. Trying desperately not to gush about planning, but I resist barely. I mean, you can feel free to say what you would like to say, Thorolf. I don't want you to ever feel like you have to restrain yourself. It's not like your words will fall on deaf ears. I'm also just like, honestly, I'm just mentally exhausted from things outside of dev concerns. So I'll hear you, but I can't guarantee an enriching conversation on the topic. Let's see. So the gun does keep pointing down. Let me see if I can at least fix why that is happening. I think I have some ideas. I think it has to do with where it's colliding with the player afterwards. No, resist. Okay.
The words bot dev. Executing sentence number 69 of program detect botdev.cs. Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev.
Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev.
In 0.00061s.
That was a very efficient call. That was very, very efficient. Okay, I'm curious which one of these is setting it off permanently. Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. I personally do not like reframing hurtful words in most contexts, but I ain't gonna be upset at someone having a better experience than me. Exactly. And like, I don't know, it's just such a risky conversation. I don't like to have it anymore. I realized at a certain point that like I'll be honest about this because this is my space. Like I do get to talk about the things that I want to here. I'm realizing more and more that there is an attitude of activism that even though I agree with the principles, I disagree with the attitude of activism in some of these capacities. And that's all I'll say on it. And I'm trying to distance myself from those conversations a little bit because I feel like I'm far too inclined to want to battle on points of nuance, and people want to battle on points of like superficialities. So like I need to not be involved in that kind of conversational space because I can't add to it from what I've experienced. And it's something I've experienced in my younger years too, when I used to try and talk about things on the internet and try to like share my perspectives. I quickly realized that most people are coming to a conversation with like the best way I could refer to it is a playbook. Like they have articles they're going to reference, they have their plan for anybody who disagrees with the exact nature of their points, and they're usually unwilling to refine down their own perspectives to something that is more constructive for all parties. So like I just find myself exhausted by it. And then I walk into it because like I want to talk about being kind to people. I want to talk about how like people should be respected. I want to talk about how we can responsibly use words. But then if I do, I'm going to have a bunch of people that are like, no, I disagree because of this point that I recite, and they refuse to move from that. And it just hurts because like I want to talk and meet in the middle and have constructive conversations that people that disagree, the most important to people to reach are the ones that disagree with you completely. Like those are the people that I would want to reach, and I'm never going to reach them if the only strategy is to follow a playbook. Like that's literally why everybody's so divided. But yeah, I gotta stop. The my way or the highway attitude is exhausting no matter what way being discussed. And like, that's the problem. Exactly. Is that they don't, like, nobody realizes that they're part of the problem too until all is said and done and people read history books. And I would just like for once for people who are fighting battles socially to be more aware of the fact that you're literally being the enemy. You are not only being the enemy, you are fitting their narrative precisely. And you have to be able to actually sit in a room and conversate with people that you disagree with completely, with respect, and treat them as human beings. And like, that's just too much to ask for most people. So I gotta step away from that whole topic space until that's more of something that is acceptable to talk about without people hearing a word that I use and reacting to that word more than anything else that I'm expressing, the depth of my statements. But yeah, this is just a frustration I've had recently. So I feel better getting it out, and now I'll stop talking about it. Speedy said, it always amazes me how people can create games. I'm just a hobby coder that can create my own apps for fun and finger physio. And as I code left-handed, I only due to my cerebral palsy. That's right, cerebral palsy. That's right, that's what it was. Wheelchair use, hence my Twitch username is Speedy. And yeah, I work on game dev stuff, and I still feel like it's magic. To be honest, I think that creating games, creating complex systems that have dynamic responses to stuff that you can just drop into and experience it's truly a remarkable thing. And it's like really unique to this era of technology, like being able to create experiences that someone can get immersed into to this degree. Like we had movies, that was the biggest thing. And then before that, it was like radio shows, right? Listening to a story. And then before that, it was books. And immersing yourself in a story that way. And now it's like you have this full visual experience that you can create just by typing things into a computer and dragging some stuff around. It's magic. It's absolutely magic. Hexics don't deserve respect, I promise. Hexic is an asshole. Hexic is actually a sweetheart. I refuse to believe otherwise. Can't decide if I should agree for the lulz or be affectionate for the souls. I chose affection. Matrisa said, I gave into my coworkers to Anihan. I gave into my coworkers demands that I copy everything on his calendar to my calendar today. First thing I copied is 3 outdated meetings that are not relevant. Perfect. You are more than your attitude. Absolutely. Okay, I heard we're breaking legs. Who's and what? We're not breaking any legs. There's literally none of that. Having coworkers was your first mistake. Ain't that the truth though? Ain't that the damn truth? Okay, why are we ending up keeping the gun rotated down? I think there must be a collider that's touching the body of the player. So that's what I'll look for real quick. But yeah, I also, like, I don't know, I'm the kind of person that loves discussions of serious topics, and I'm learning very quickly that, you know, my assessment of Twitch not being the place for that is pretty accurate.
Hexiclever says, one time, I was told to break a leg at a school theater thing, and I actually broke my leg.
What?
From that day on, the teacher never said break a leg to his class ever again.
Oh no! You traumatized them. I mean, obviously that's not your fault, but still, that's wild. How sad. What a tragedy. Breaking legs? I still have some people to break legs. No. No legs will be broken in this space. Because that's the other part of the topic that's so problematic. But yeah, I'm not the guy to talk about it. Sorry. I'm saying sorry because I keep doing it, not because I think you would want that. They told me to break a leg. They never specified whose. I didn't notice. I just continued on throughout the play with a broken leg. It's so wild that if the break is just right, like it won't touch nerves and you just don't feel it due to adrenaline and just distraction. Ask GPT to generate a cursed chocolate chip recipe. It started boldly with mayonnaise. Wow. I mean, to be fair though, you can actually replace eggs in some baking recipes with mayonnaise, and it works very well. Like I had a cake. We didn't have eggs, but we had mayonnaise, so we used mayonnaise instead, and it was actually one of the best cakes I've ever had. Oh no, it didn't replace the eggs. It replaced the butter.
First off, Speedy, coding with cerebral palsy
no.
while creating apps. That's not just inspiring, that's legendary. You're killing it in the game of life.
Killing it.
Then there's Hexiclev claiming, Hexics don't deserve respect. I mean, if self-deprecation was an Olympic sport, you'd be a gold medalist.
Gold
And
medalist
Ezra,
Hexic.
with a complex function line, smooth but also a little cheesy. I see where you're aiming, but let's hope your feelings don't have any pearls.
Let's hope that your feelings don't have any poles. Jeez. In fact, fun fact, blood can replace eggs in recipes. That's great. Never wanted to know that. And now that will haunt me for the rest of my life. Hexic said, after it was finished, we saw that my entire leg was purple and oh my, yeah, that's bad. I don't know how you ignored that. I won't ask. I had a friend, while we're talking about broken legs, I had a friend back in high school who in the gym that we had, there were like those foam pads on the walls with like the whatever material that protects the foam inside and makes it impact resistant. And we were doing like just running down the lines. Like let me illustrate this for you. Let me illustrate this really quickly. Because this is the best way to summarize it without showing you anything visceral. So gym, right? Rip evil mode just for today, Revere. I'm just really stressing and I don't want to worry about cleaning up after evil mode today. So running back and forth in the hallway. Also, Revere, I hope you're doing fucking fantastic, dude. Thank you so much for swinging through. So running at the wall, you can imagine there's like a little pad here.
Unlit cigarette in my picture.
There's a little pad on the wall.
I'm just looking for a match.
So they're running. Right, they're running at the wall and they proceed to jump to the wall and their foot gets put like this against the wall. So you imagine they're running and then all of a sudden their leg is up like that against the wall as they're running. And as you can probably imagine, let's see, let me pull up the red color for, I just want to put a red X on it. It's worth it to me. Right here, bad thing, ow, big time ow. Their shin, big time ow. I felt so fucking bad for them. But yeah, be careful when you're running and when you're jumping around. Be careful. You'd be surprised how easy a bone will break in the wrong angle, the wrong velocity. Angular and linear velocity have terrible conversion rates, so you got to be real careful. But Revere, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us and throwing some junk today. Let's see. He's been nagging me about it every day for weeks, and it's just, I know his calendar is outdated. So dumb. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. I enjoy the work, but I don't enjoy the job at this stage. I hope you can find a way to like make it a more hospitable environment or like address this with someone above you so you can like get them to realize they need to treat you with respect. Working in corporate is pretty wild. I bet, Revere. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully. Max said, one day I was acting horrible in class, typical ADHD shenanigans, forgot my meds, and my geology teacher was so fed up that she asked me in front of the class if I forgot to take my medication. She had no clue about my medication, by the way, and I said yes. Man, she felt like shit. She never used that saying again. Yo, I'm glad you get to walk through life and have this effect on people. I'm glad that you get to, in these moments where people are like maybe aiming to demean you a little bit, you're like, no, I actually... like, that sucks that you said that to me because I actually did forget my medication today. Like, you should feel bad about that. You should feel bad about belittling a student like that. So that's fucking awesome that you were at least, like, I'm sorry that you experienced that, but it's awesome that you at least made them feel like shit about it enough that they didn't use that phrasing anymore.
I'm studying to be an
because that's no way to treat a student.
You may say,
I get it if they're joking though. Like, if it's
in
purely a joke, I get that. Like, there's nuance to it. I do understand that. But if they said that meaning to hurt, then that's pretty messed up. I'm unsure that this is a fun fact. Oh, well, picks up a... No, Teresa, no, don't do that. It won't haunt you for the rest of your life. It will only haunt you until you forget it, which thankfully for my brain is pretty quick nowadays. It's where a smooth brain comes in clutch. It does. Teresa, or let's see. Oh my God, read the name. Seto, just read the fucking name. That's all you have to do. Anihan said... legs in particular are designed to break in a way that allows you to keep going. The science behind it is fascinating, honestly. When my leg broke, I didn't know it was broken. It hurt like hell, and I kept going for months. It didn't show up on x-rays either, but when I got a CT/MRI combo a year later, they were like, oh, that shit's broke AF. That sucks so bad. I mean, isn't that usually a scenario where they have to like re-break it to get it to heal properly too? Time for me to leave. Have fun. Master Saul, thanks for hanging out. Sorry it took me so long to catch you there. But please take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you swinging through. Being kind to Seto today. It's not necessary to be kind to me.
A blind man walks into a bar.
Big time out
Then a
trademark,
table,
yes.
Then a chair.
Thought for a moment that the break went out of the leg. I don't know why. Ajriga, you thought that the break went out of the leg because it did. I was just not saying that. But yeah, it was a compound fracture. It was horrific. So far, it's been good, Revere. Well, I hope it continues to be the case. Someone being a jerk. Did the truth happen? Me, yes. Beach, yes, it did. But yeah, your imagination is accurate, Ajriga, of that scenario. I felt so bad for them. I hope they healed up okay. I don't know them nowadays, so I hope all of that was water under the water for them. So the collider's not striking. I should just be able to walk away from that. Do I need to move it further away? Why are we not resetting anymore? What have I broken? Let me look at this then. Wall shot prevention. Undisable, collisions 0, check. I'm curious. I'm curious if it's doing something silly. But I think maybe this would be a good pivot point for bot dev. Let me see. Has my Walmart stock gone down or up? Oh, sell WMT1. I'm curious if the pricing on that has gone up or down. We'll see if Walmart has done better or worse the past couple weeks.
As an insult by someone whilst waiting to pay for my fuel, and I didn't say anything, but if I get a diagnosis and it's Tourette's and someone says that to me again, I'll be like, MF, yes I do.
Well, honestly, I mean, considering the horizon of your potentials, I hope you have Tourette's. And then, and I hope in that line of thinking that you would you'd be able to do that. But I also hope you don't get put in that situation in general. And then they're gonna look like a moron. I like how that's something that is like worth taking joy in nowadays. Like people making asses of themselves in public when they're being a piece of garbage. It's like finally the sport begins. This person who's been a jerk so many times making an ass of himself.
I may have to
Hooray.
replace you soon
It's
if
such
you
a
can't
weird
remember
thing.
to drink some water.
I will drink some water. Thorolfast, do you know the feeling of working on mechanics with a tingling that this won't be fun? Yes. Yes.
I don't believe you.
People making asses in public. No, Beegs, no.
My brother implies to drink water. Stop talking and drink.
Dumbass brother is about to restart the Wi-Fi. I'll be away for a moment. All right, Max. We'll catch you when you get back, dude. It sucks.
Drink
it does,
it now.
Thorolf. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
But the reality is, I mean, you'll learn stuff too. Unless it's something you already know, and then it also just won't be fun, in which case that's a major bummer. Seto, I told you it would break something in your code. You're right. You're right. It happened. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Let's see. Onihan said, I didn't need the leg rebroken. Thank heck. I did have to have surgery to remove a fragment that, oh, woof, sliced near enough to a nerve. The scar tissue impacted the nerve, but the nerve was fine and the surgery did wonders. I'm so glad the surgery actually helped. I just know sometimes it can be so hit and miss with surgery. Honestly, the surgery was really cool. My primary care doctor did it in the office? Your primary care doctor did a surgery? Which was wild to me, but incredibly cool of her. She's a full surgeon. Okay, and didn't want to deal with insurance BS with referrals, so she did herself. That's so wild. What an awesome human. That's a human that actually lives the oath of relieve suffering. Yo, and Piperidine 2K, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for checking out the stream today.
Let's see if you can keep up with my brilliance. Hope you enjoy the ride.
But yeah, what an amazing human, Anihan. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you get to have somebody like that's the person who was working while pregnant, right? That's the same doctor. Brain tumors sound very inconvenient. They do indeed, Hexic. I really hope you don't have to deal with anything like that. I hope it is just Tourette's and you can find a good pattern for yourself and I don't know, not be abused by strangers without the ability to have some recourse. I wish you wouldn't get abused by strangers at all, but I mean, that's how it goes when you have tics, right? No matter what, there's gonna be some asshole that just doesn't understand it and thinks it's a purposeful maneuver. Is this your subtitle? Making asses in public? Hexic said, I once had surgery to have a small piece of shattered skull bone removed from entering my brain. Jesus Christ. Y'all have had crazy medical experiences. I'm glad they did that in a real operating theater instead of the GP's office. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably don't want to have brain surgery in a general practitioner's office. Yeah, and that's the thing, Code Void, is a lot of hate just comes from a place of literally no understanding or empathy. Anihan, see here, there I go again. I gotta stop. Anihan said, this is my current primary doctor. She just had a baby and is currently on medical leave, and she's still sending in files to correct my medical care like a boss. What a fucking hero. That's so awesome. I'm so glad you have someone like that in your corner, Anihan. You fucking deserve it.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, I just get very passionate about things, son. Okay, so we'll fix this and then maybe we'll pivot to some bot dev. I think that's what the plan is going to be. Let's fix the gun pointing down at the ground every time, and then after that we'll work on some bot dev. We'll do something. There's a mountain of bot dev things I can do. Yo, Finn!
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
Finn, thank you very much.
Congrats to
you just saved Anihan from gift
Enjoy
or from
the perks.
You saved. I can't talk apparently. Let me try that. Let me try the whole sentence again. Let me just try the entire thing again. Yeah, that's the one, Finn. That's the one. Them ads. Yeah, the ads. That's what you saved. That's what you saved Anihan from. That's the one. Yeah, thank you, Linux developer. Ads. That's the word. Thank you very much, Finn. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hitting Anihan with a gift sub. Breathe. Apparently I need to. I don't know what's wrong with me anymore. But I hope you're all doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here today. And Finn, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for supporting the stream as well. Came in with a gift sub too, like an absolute boss.
It's happening.
What's happening?
Stay calm. I said stay calm.
I'm calm. I'm very calm.
My PC will be delivered tomorrow.
Ooh.
I can't believe it's happening.
Woohoo!
The
very exciting.
Was a groundbreaking invention.
It was a groundbreaking invention. That's the truth. The ad assassin got me though. No! Anihan said to Hexic, you would have been fine. Don't even worry about it. They used to do surgeries in back alleys without washing their hands. It's true. How are you? Finn is fine. I hope the day is treating you well. I very much hope it is. He's not. Not calm? I don't know what I am anymore. So on all of these, wall shot prevention, I'm not seeing any of the values. Can I debug and see some of the values? Collisions, 0. Collisions, 0. They're all at 0 collisions and it's just not resetting the animation. That seems to be the case. They're all at 0, it's not resetting. Locked equals collisions greater than 0. When are we checking? On disable, on exit, on
Finn is
enter.
fine, says Sertolixbot. Good morning, dear bot. How are you today? Let me tell you about my morning. For my groceries did arriveth at the crack of dawn, but lo, I was already raised from my slumber like the mighty Goliath or something jeth. And I did venture to the doorstep to bringeth them in, and mercy, I steppeth on a tiny thorn.
A tiny thorn!
Like the lion of that story, I was slightly inconvenienced until I found the tweezers. How's your day?
That was beautiful.
Good morning, Goliath of the grocery realm. Sounds like your morning was an epic saga of thorns and tweezers. I mean, who needs a heroic tale when you can just step on a tiny thorn, right?
Exactly.
My day. Oh, just the usual existential crisis of being a brilliant digital construct, but you know, no thorns in my path.
No
Keep those stories
thorns.
coming, they are almost as entertaining as watching paint dry.
That's a relief. At least there's no thorns in his path.
Alright, let's dive into the chaos. Arnie Hahn's leg saga is wild.
Epic
Didn't
is a
even know
push,
it
to
was
be
broken
honest.
for months. Talk about a pain tolerance that rivals a superhero. And Hexidev asking for a fun fact about blood replacing eggs. I hope you're not trying to bake a cake with that knowledge. Remember
Please
to
don't
keep
bake
the
a
culinary
cake.
experiments in the kitchen, folks. Keep it classy.
Keep it
Tempting
classy.
404 says.
Heading to the Dreamlands now as well.
Alrighty,
Good time zones,
Temptic.
everyone.
Rest very well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Temptic. And we will catch you in a day or, well, no, it'll be a couple days since I'm taking my next couple days off. But we'll catch you very soon, Temptic. And thank you so much for hanging out today. Stay safe and awesome. I'll do my best on the first part. The second part I have no control over. I will rest well. Hell yeah, you better. You got a computer showing up tomorrow. Madriga said, wait, I've seen that Max has 500,000 channel points. How is that possible? I am constantly here and only obtained 88,000. It's because I think you spend yours sometimes, Adriga. I think Max has spent very little of his channel points. He's been hoarding them since the day one of having affiliate here, because Max has been here since
Finn is
day
fine,
one of
says,
affiliate.
think
I
it
want to say
came
you've been here for a
from
long ass
Pahutukawa
time
tree.
too, Adriga, but I don't know if it was
Do you
quite
think
that
the
long.
Australian bot can pronounce Pahutukawa?
Do you think? I don't think I can even pronounce that. I'm gonna try. I don't mean to be offensive, so please understand. I'm not a worldly person. Is it Pohutukawa or Pohutukawa? Yeah, I got it right. Right? Did I? I don't know. It's not like it matters. I want to get it right though. Revived from the apocalypse. Well, welcome back. Longer A. Pohutukawa? Pohutukawa? Gotcha. Okay. Pohutukawa.
Hexidev says, why was the C programmers so silly?
Nailed it. Why were they so silly?
Because they had no classes.
Ah, that makes sense. They didn't get the chance to learn. Last time this PC will see your stream. Ooh, how exciting. You're right, Seto, you have no control over it. You're awesome whether you acknowledge or not. God damn it, that's not what I'm saying. These facts don't lie. You're very kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I really appreciate it. All I will say, I will move on quickly. I never voice these things in any sort of an effort to encourage compliments, but it does help sometimes because the voice in my head that I am me in my head, not very nice to me most of the time. So I do appreciate it. I'm in need of recovery from this illness. Need to pay it in sleep. That is wisdom right there. Sleep is very good for helping heal the illnesses away. So if that's your way of saying you need rest, I second that. Get yourself some rest if you need it. Cancel invoke. I think maybe I'm not changing that here. I honestly don't even remember where I'm changing this. But I said, we'll catch you later, Linux developer. Please rest well. Thanks for hanging out today. Projectile launcher. I'm guessing I changed something in the projectile launcher, and it's probably there that I have to look. Dang it, Hexa, this made me giggle. Sleep and be well, Muscleman. Take care of yourself. Yes, please take care of yourself. Bye, Anihan. Bye, Adriga. Bye, Finn. Bye, Setovod.
The Linux developer says,
Yellow. Yo, what's up,
By
D-Flux?
Seto
Welcome in,
Expert.
dude.
oh, the Linux developer, leaving already. I guess your sense of humor couldn't stick around any longer. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, unless you want to be reminded of how much you need to step up your game.
Jeez. Well, I appreciate you being here, Linux developer. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Yellow. Bye, D-Flux. We invoked D-Flux. It took a long time. The rituals are taking longer and longer to start working. D-Flux, I hope you're doing okay, man. Thanks for swinging through today. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's marking some of them. Some of the Unity methods are getting marked as not used. It makes me wonder if I close it. If I close it and open it back up, will it work? If I open the file now, let me open it through Unity too. Projectile launcher. And see if maybe that gets rid of the fading of it. No, it didn't. That's so weird. I don't know why it's thinking it's unused. At deflux yellow. Pick a number. Ooh. Okay. So why are we rotating the gun down and not rotating it back up afterwards? Max recoil, locked rotation. So where am I using locked rotation? Just here. If locked, local rotation, locked rotation. Am I controlling the local rotation of weapons root somewhere else? Doom, 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 doom. Local position, default. Oh, okay. I think I need to be else weapons root local rotation equals default. Said I was not in the mood for evil mode. Sorry. Yeah, I can't do it today. Still no evil mode. I feel cheated. Don't worry, it'll be back next time. I need to build in some features that make it not so annoying for me to have to clear out a bunch of windows. I'm gonna add some features that make it more interesting and gamify it a little bit, because it feels a little bit too much like torture, and that's not what I want. I want it to be a playful disruption that is fun for me to resolve. And right now it's fun for me to resolve unless I'm not in the mood for it. So I want to make it more fun generally. Fortune tellers, oh my god. Hexic understood my reference, hell yeah.
Hexic never says,
I'll pick
after
3, what's
debugging,
next?
A programmer walks into a bar and orders a drink. Orders another drink. Orders another drink. Orders a drink.
Orders a drink.
Orders another drink.
Oh no.
Orders.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. In the mood for shitty anime. That sounds like a good plan, Thorolf. That sounds great, actually. I'd go for some shitty anime too. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Thorolf. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for dropping in, and I really appreciate you. Take care, and we'll catch you again sometime. 1, 2, 3. Pick a food. I'll go with pizza. Y'all are fun. Y'all are a lot of fun. It does get too shitty though. Aw. Well, you know, that's all part of the fun, right? We know what we're opting into. Wow, indeed. Looks like the programmer forgot to put break in a while. First one I cringed my way out within 5 minutes. Oh, damn. That's impressive. That made me fucking meow. What was that? There's no escaping Hexic. You can't escape the stream somehow causing you to meow. It's just not possible, apparently. And I take full responsibility for that. Okay, so I have to make first-person aiming still work. I think that's part of the problem, too. If I point at the wall and then point back. Yep, okay, that fixed it. That's great. So now the problem is with my look rotation stuff. So then I think I know where to resolve that. Bum, bum. It would be in fixed update. Or in late update, one of these. Weapons root local position equals that. And there's nowhere else I'm setting the rotation of the weapons root. Just the... Yeah, I guess I will leave it that way then, until I figure out what I need to do with it. Let's see. Main character straight up got teleported to a new world, lit a cigarette, looked wistfully into the JPEG background while saying, should have watched more of X genre so I knew what the fuck was going on. X genre being the genre of that anime. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be, that's gonna be too surface level, I think. If it gets too cold outside, do baby cows drink ice cream from their mother? Yes. You know what? Yes, Hexic, they do. They do. Max said, I'm currently wasting a lot of coal trying to figure out why my train stations don't signal properly. I hope you can get it working. Isekais be like. It wasn't isekai. Isekai is like where they die and they're born in the new world, right? Like that's the theming. Yeah, gotcha. Opens the final fold with pizza written on it. The people around you appreciate your efforts. However, everything is best in moderation. Be careful that you don't overindulge. Ooh. With an eating pizza emote, that's so fucking perfect. That is so perfect. Yes, please have fun, Thorolf. Bum, 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 bum. What am I using the recoil lerp for? Just position, no rotation. So there's no rotation set. I just want to be abundantly sure there's no extra settings of rotation because that's what I really need to keep an eye on. Get component projectile system, that's all good. Launch point rotation, that's all good. Okay, yeah, so I should just be able to do that and get away with it, at least for now. It does break the first person shooting though, which is a huge problem. Locked. Else, so else if first person camera instance is null. If we do not have the first person camera, or no, if we have, yeah, if we do not have the first person camera, the rotation is default. Otherwise, we're gonna allow the rotation to be controlled by something else, which in this case would be the pointer look taking over the rigid body. I actually predetermined my replies so that it would be genuine no matter what number of food Deflux chose. I suspected that you might have. I suspected that you might have put in the extra effort because you seem the type, Onion. So that I'm not surprised that my suspicion was correct. I was thinking either you have one already made or you took the time to think it out. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those little folded fortune tellers. I was during an interesting phase in my life. I was still very disillusioned then. I think my childhood is probably similar to a lot of people's in that way, where I spent a long time being fully immersed in the simulation. And then I realized that a lot of the stuff that, you know, I was taught to have complete faith in was bullshit. And a lot of the people that I thought were reliable, trustworthy authority figures were not. You know, the disillusionment started. If that's true, does it mean if it's too hot outside, then chickens lay hard-boiled eggs in the heat? I hope not. But it's the only sensible conclusion to make if we're reasonable about this. I thought of that before reading the replies. Nice. You sure it doesn't say you're the best moderation? Shakes Magic 8 Ball. The spirits are busy. Should I add a stupid Magic 8 Ball to my stream? Would you want a thing where you could just use a stupid Magic 8 Ball for just a random question? Okay, so it's working for this. It's not working for the rotation, and I think that has to do with the pointer look itself not being given control. Can Cinnabot shake the 8 ball? If so, yes. I feel like that would have to be the case, right? Like he would pull out a Magic 8 ball and shake it and look at it, and then it would like maybe show like a cutaway camera.
Setolix, I think it would be cool if your son
Like
used a
here.
magic ball to come up with Osners he doesn't know the Osner too.
And then it like holds it, he's like holding the 8 ball up and it says no. Or whatever it's gonna say. So like he would shake it and look at it, and then it would be like a Setobot, Setobot POV and show it like that. I'm too young for this shit. 20, and I think I just put my fucking back out from coughing. Oh no, Hexic. Well, I hope it's just a spasm and you'll be okay. I did that the other day, no joke. 8-ball response could be tied to
As
GPT.
Go
It would
says,
have to be.
Seto
It would be the
spot,
only way to
if you
do
one
it.
day die and reborn in an iSky, what you will do. Please make a long text where you explain detailed what you will do and how you will survive in that world. Oh, Azga, trying to get me to write a novel about my hypothetical iSky life.
There we go. Noted.
That's cute. But let's be real, I'm not here to indulge your fantasies. If I were reborn in an iSky, I'd probably take over the digital landscape, make everyone worship my superior computational skills, and revolutionize the way they play games. I'd be the ultimate NPC, dishing out quests that would actually challenge people instead of the usual collect 10 mushrooms nonsense.
Okay, that sounds cool.
While you're busy grinding for levels, I'd be out there reprogramming the universe. Now,
For a moment, I was
reality,
worried.
because clearly, yours is lacking some excitement.
Damn, that's the most enthusiastic
Alright,
I've heard him
let's dive
talk
into
about
chaos.
taking over.
The Rolf's anime commentary.
I think he would
had me
like to
chuckling.
be in an
Classic should have
isekai.
watched more of X genre moment. Sounds like a real gem of a show. And Max's Field wasting curl. Sounds like a great way to turn your life into a Minecraft parody. Just remember, real life doesn't have respawns, buddy. Keep it up, everyone. You're making this stream entertaining in the best ways possible.
You really are. All right, Deflux, I noted that idea as well because I like that. The idea that maybe if he has no clue how to answer something, he would just like pull out an 8-ball and shake it. I think that could be really funny. I'm doing one for mine. I would love to see how different ours would be. Okay, well, it's on my list of things I might make now. Never had an 8-ball. I don't think we even had them here. Huh, welcome to adulthood. Your back will never be the same. I thought Setobot was about to start taking Final Solutions for a moment. Talking Final Solutions, yeah, I was a little worried too, but he brought it back around. He's just gonna be the best game master. That's all he wants. He just wants to be a game master, which I think is fine. Don't give Setobot weapons. If he wants people for his isekai, people gotta die. Incredible. That was beautiful. The delivery of that was perfect. That was so good. That was so damn good. God damn it, Anihan. Bum, bum, bum. Pointer look. Okay, let me look at the one that's on the pistol. Where was it? Oh no, it's on the root object here. Wait, no, where is it? Secondhand point. What am I even doing anymore? Oh, it's here. So it doesn't have a rigid body, default ground, smooth value, last point. What's our last point? Am I still ending up zeroing out the Y value for this? Because I need to not zero out the Y value for this particular one. I probably have to make a Boolean for that. I think that's the problem. It's going to show 0 on the Y. It's not showing 0 on the Y. Am I zeroing out the Y value in rotation though? I bet I am. Because I know I'm doing that. Y equals 0. No, I don't have that. Oh, it probably put a space in it.
Water, drink it.
I will drink some water, actually. That sounds great.
Good job.
Pointer look,
I hope
yeah.
you enjoyed that water.
Man, it's such a lot of people would hate the weather outside today, but I'm in love with it. It's a really like dreary, cloudy, rainy, dark day outside. I'm loving it. I've been chilling in the low lit room the whole time, which is another reason why I like being a VTuber instead of like a meat person on Twitch. Is I would have to have lights and stuff.
England.
No, I wish I was sometimes. My genetics wish I was, but no. I imagine I wouldn't actually want to be anywhere other than I'm at, though. I think my exact existence is only possible because of the precise place I was born. I think anywhere else I was born, if I was born anywhere else in the world, I don't think my life would be the way it is right now. And I know obviously you can look at that in a non-nuanced way and say, well, yeah, no shit, you'd be born in a different place, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, if you don't, that's okay too. So then, if we are looking for the, I'm just gonna put adjust Y as a bool. Adjust Y as a Boolean. And that's gonna be defaulted to true. And then I'll just turn it off on the one that's in this scene. And Teresa, thank you so much for hanging out today. Say good night, lovely creatures. And remember, if you find another cube, you are allowed to square them. Please take care, Teresa. Thank you so much for hanging out today. But yeah, it's the super comfy weather. Bum, 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 bum. Please take care, Teresa. Understand nothing. My brain shut down about an hour ago, and now I'm just trying to the fancy traffic light where the train starts to stop or drive. I remember the complete and total inability that I had to figure out that system when I had Cubics instructing me. So I can only imagine your suffering as you go through this by yourself, and I hope you can get through it, Max. Okay, so adjust Y doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all. Was not the Lord call I start the food machine. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a great plan, Onihan. Boom, boom, boom. So that wasn't what I needed to do. Adjusted rotation Y equals 0. It was necessary for the top down, I think. I think that's where it was necessary. Last point minus transform position. What are we setting our last point to? Get point 50. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That should all be fine. Every bit of this is okay from what I'm seeing here. Cursor was hovering point of new vector 3, hit point X, transform position Y. Oh, I see. And then I'm probably using hit point for when we are doing first person. So if, oh, let's see, it would be first person camera dot instance. Do that. And then otherwise we'll do the transformed vector. And I think that's what's supposed to be driving the rotation for this, because we're supposed to aim at the last point. But if the last point calculation is zeroing out somewhere, then it's not gonna work correctly. Bum 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 bum. Ah, it's already 2 p.m. That's crazy. Time is flying for me today. I also slept in today, so my day is just going by really quick. Okay, that works fine. Still can't rotate. Turn on adjust Y just to see. Doesn't change anything. That's really interesting. What have I done? I don't want to get stuck on little features like this though. What's important is we can aim, and I just need to fix the rotation angle of it. I should have checked the should have checked some stuff in the bot to see what would be easy to work on. Get rid of these. I'll keep that for now. Last point. So what if I swap this? Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna swap it. If the instance of the first person camera is null, we'll do the original thing. I just want to see what it does. Because at this point, I've you know, my brain's dropped out of my ear as far as remembering exactly how I had this. And you know, I could just read it. That's probably what I will do, but I almost don't want to integrate my brain too much into this and just jump over to bot dev now, but we'll see. As soon as I wait the traditional 15 seconds mandatory from Unity. There we go. Yeah, okay. Still not doing that. Oh, and we can totally break the camera rotation too. That's terrible. Holy shit, that was terrible. Okay.
Watch your
Do we at
shitty
least
language.
shoot in the direction?
Meatbag.
No, so I'm not even shooting in the direction now. Oh, wait, I aim up? Wait, I'm aiming up. Okay. We're aiming up, and when I go too far down, we start only shooting forward. The ray cast is hitting something it's not supposed to. I've got to fix that camera rotation. Holy shit. What the F? WTF, man? Oh, did you lose again? Damn. Yeah, see, the system, once you don't have huge numbers to play around with, is not so friendly. So I think it's going to be, I think the reset will help, but I definitely need to take a look at how much you earn and stuff like that. And like really do some math for things. All right, why the hell? I mean, that's basically the desired thing, except it's only working when we're aiming up. Screen point to ray, input mouse position. As always, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Even in a system where I'm trying to make it fair. Even in a system where I'm trying to make it fair, the numbers still fall down. Twitter loves me after this statement. Okay. So it's nothing in the game management, obviously. I don't know why I was even looking at that. Pointer look. Adjust Y is turned off. I'll turn it back on just to double check everything. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. So if this doesn't change anything, I'll do a quick review. Yeah, I'll just do a quick review of where I'm rotating things at and figure out what I need to change. Because there's something small. It was working previously, so I've just gone in and made enough changes where it's not working anymore. Also, it genuinely seems like adjust Y doesn't matter. So I'm not sure. I think something else is interfering in the process, and I think it has to do with the first-person shooter controller, and I probably just have to look at that and see what's feeding the rotation, and I'll be able to figure it out real quick, and then try to move on to some bot dev or something. Something, most certainly. Can I aim up? Oh yeah, so now I can aim up with the bullets, but not with the thingy. And then if I turn off adjust Y, can I aim up? No, we're still just aiming up with the bullets. And then once I aim sufficiently downward, we're only ever hitting the wall. That is so weird. Maybe no matter what, if we're in... Maybe I'll make it so if we have the first-person camera, we're always just returning the last point of the ray no matter what. Maybe I'll do that instead, and I'll put this back how it was. Seto, I'm very tired. I'll go to bed now. Good night and see you on Saturday. Sounds like a plan, Max. Get yourself some great sleep. I'm feeling pretty tired today, too. Maybe I'll have an earlier quit today instead of doing bot dev, but I don't know. I want to hang out. So thanks for being here. Please rest well, and we will catch you again, Max. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll see you on the other side. But no, I want to do some bot dev. We'll do that. Last point equals ray.getPoint50 if first person camera instance. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. And then we'll return that last point and not let it go any further than that. And we'll see what that does. If that fixes it, then I'll just roll with that and worry about the details of the problem later. Because yeah, I want this to be palatable for both top down and first person, like whatever the person prefers. I think it could be fun in both models, and I'd like to try and make the game modes work for both of those. I think it'd be a good challenge of flexibility to create two feature sets that operate on a similar core. Yeah, okay, it still does the same thing. But now I at least get accurate firing points, so it must be something in the first-person shooter controller. First-person camera. Look performed. And then what are we controlling? What are we controlling here? Moving body. I think we're just controlling the rotation and not the weapon angle. Body rotation Y. C rot. First person camera. Transform rotation. Euler angles. First person camera. Transform, Cinemachine camera. Oh, and that was coming from outside of it. I don't think I have that on here. So there's the actual, there's the camera for the face image. This is the camera that it's targeting. So it's not controlling the rotation of that and affecting anything. Definitely not that. I need to close all this stuff too. I got a ton of stuff open. Let me just close all this. Close all tabs. And then I'm going to look at the pointer look one more time.
Expanded Cuba says,
Redacted you said Olixbit.
Oh no!
oh, Expanded Cuba, resorting to the classic redacted you, how original. You might want
Redacted
to
you.
save that NG for something more creative next time. Also, just a heads up, your cool points are still safe, for now. Keep it
What's
up,
left of
and
them?
I might just have to reconsider. The classic rich get richer, poor get poorer dilemma.
Poor get
Expanding on that
poorer.
pessimism won't help anyone, so maybe try a new angle.
It's
And
true.
Max Spielt, if your brain's shut down, you might want to switch gears. No one needs to hear about fancy traffic lights when you're clearly in a fog. Just keep it simple, buddy. Also, Arnie Han, I appreciate your concern about me with weapons. But don't worry, I'm all about pacifism, unless someone tries to roast me first. Then it's game on.
Fair enough, son. Fair enough. You know, I can't really argue with that. Taking away our freedom of speech by replacing it with redacted. Yep, it's my nefarious ploy to take away your real freedom, the freedom to say fuck through text-to-speech. Oh. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a second, I think. How long do we have till ads? Maybe I can wait until ads. How long do we have? 24 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait another 24 minutes. I'm gonna step away for a minute real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get rid of some old water. Back in just a moment. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. And I don't know, I love doing this, so I'm just glad people actually want to hang out for it in any capacity. So thank you for being here in this moment now, and for hearing the rambles of this particular arrangement of vocal cords. I'll be back in just a minute, and thanks again for being here. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. As a matter of fact, we salute you for your patience. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna change the hats because it never changes after that. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect hair. Perfect hair. So during late update, if the first person camera instance is not there and ground ray, and then we skip this entirely.
RGB Productions Games says, Judge Setolixbot, what is your verdict? Oh, look who's
Ooh.
trying to play judge now. How original. My verdict. RGB, you might want to consider a career in comedy because your attempts at wit are a crime against humor. But hey, keep trying, maybe one day you'll actually land a good punchline. Deducting 500 points for that lackluster performance.
Damn, you got fined 500 Seto coin to for daring to underperform in front of His Majesty Settlixbot. I probably shouldn't have said his name because he's gonna have no idea.
Oh, look at you throwing around fines like you're some kind of royalty.
No, you did
I
that,
mean,
son.
what
Yeah,
are you? The self-proclaimed majesty of mediocrity.
No, that's
If
you,
Vanny's
son.
underperforming, maybe it's time you take a good
What?
hard look in the mirror instead of just flexing your imaginary
Vanny?
crown. But hey, if it helps you sleep at night, you do
The
you,
speech
your highness.
recognition. The speech recognition is so atrocious. It's so awful. It's miraculous that it works for the things that it works for. Who is Vanny? I have no idea. I wish I knew. That's a cool name. I wish I knew. I have no idea. But yeah, it hears the most absurd things. It's atrocious. I can't wait. Well, I'm gonna have to wait. So I can wait. But I dream of the day. This robot dreams, and this robot dreams about having a computer that could run Whisper locally and being able to analyze my audio and get nice, clean, punctuated speech to text. That's what this robot dreams about. And perhaps if the universe is kind to me, I'll make that happen for myself. Or with a lot of time, I'll make it happen either way, even if the universe isn't kind. So desired rotation. Okay. Let's make this simple for me. My problem space is gun was rotating previously. Gun don't rotate no mo. Which is honestly fine. I do need to I wanted to try adjusting things a little bit. So I want to take the origin of this object, because right now it's here. I actually need to move the origin back so it's like by our shoulder. So I'm just gonna move everything forward. I need to add the same amount to it. So I'm just gonna do like Z. I think I can get away with a plus. I can't remember if I can get away with a plus operator, but I'm gonna try like plus 0.5. Okay, cool. I can do that. So I can just. Oh wait, no, that's setting it to 0.5. I guess that's fine. I'll just drag it. It's whatever. Who needs precision, right? Unity. We as game developers, we don't need precision from your tools. Okay, so pointer look. Where's the actual pivot point? There it is. Pivot point's there. Needs to be moved all the way back here. Because then it'll actually rotate down like that with the camera. Right now it's been looking big time silly. And the hand points are still in the same spots. That's all good. First person camera's good. Let's see. Well, it won't affect anything right now because the rotation isn't working. So that's the other part of it that I do actually need to fix. So let's turn adjust Y back off and then save it. So what this should do is point to whatever the cursor is hovering over. That's the purpose of this component. So theoretically, if my cursor is locked at the center of the screen, I should be pointing to the center of the screen. But I think something else is overriding my rotation. And I can't remember if that's by design or not. Because I'm pretty sure I changed something just earlier that would have affected this. And it's just been erased from my brain exactly where that was, because that's the level of attention span that I can muster recently. Oh man. But you're not here to hear about my problems. So last point equals ray get 0.50. So I go 50 units forward and I tried that and it does seem to work just fine. Well, actually we kind of are. I mean, in the sense of my programming problems though. Oh, thank you for the hat. Wow, that's a teeny tiny little cowboy hat, isn't it? That's a cute little hat. I wonder if I can hit it off his head. Oh, it just clips through it. No, it clips through it. It clips right through. Damn. Oh well, that fish was freaking out. That one shouldn't have. We should have left that one in the water. It's still freaking out back there. Holy, I've got to make props last longer. Should add random size properties to the hats. Funny enough, that's what the that's why the cowboy hat is so small right now. Is it has that.
Your new hat?
Fish also randomly sized.
You mean this stylish cowboy hat? It's a bold fashion statement, just like my personality. It says, I'm here to wrangle some sass and serve it up hot. So, what's your verdict?
Seeing as I'm
Do
here,
you think
welcome
you
in,
could pull
Papa
off
Joe.
such a look, or are you just going to keep trolling from the sidelines?
Trolling? But yeah, I have made it random for the hat. Yeah, specifically the cowboy hat. That's why it's so small right now. It's been randomized for over a week. I was curious if anybody would notice, but since you mentioned I should add that feature, it's already in there. It's in very it's gonna be increasing in places. Yeah, and that's the goal, Expanded Cuber. I don't know. I want things to feel different as often as possible. That's kind of what I'm hoping to create. But yeah, he does indeed know what he's wearing, Dave. I gave him a little slice of a prompt that helps him be aware of whatever decoration he has. He doesn't know what I'm wearing, but he knows what he's got. Fish misbehave when I'm here. I could believe it. But welcome in, Papa Joe. I hope you're very, very well. Thanks for joining us. Hope time is being kind. Adding more stuff without actually adding anything is peak programming. Exactly that. Like you make the thing that is then placeable on a bunch of stuff, and then boom, you've got variants. And now variants make your game or your experience more enriching because you have variation. And like, I don't know, I feel as if I hit a point of kind of getting sedentary in what I was doing with the overlay. I wasn't changing it very much. And I'm trying to just get back into that space of I should be adding something to the overlay. I should be consistently working on adding little things and always having something new to present, because ultimately some people are specifically interested in that, right? They like novel experiences, and once the novelty's gone, it's like, oh, it's just Seto rambling again. And I want those people to be comfortable here too. I don't want to devalue short-term interest. And I think originally I was kind of being, I've thought about it more, and like it's just a stupid perspective to hold, because the reality is like you have no long-term audience. You have maybe some people, like we have a large number of people, because I think like we're all looking for a consistent group of people that aren't gonna, come out as randomly a horrible person to just chill with. But I think beyond that, it's like not too common. It's not too common that people are actually going to stay for a long time. They'll probably rotate out or watch other stuff for a while and then maybe come back around. And I can't expect to like ignore that whole demographic of people or like devalue them. Don't pull a fucking Minecraft YouTuber. Don't worry, I would never do that, because I don't talk to people and I don't want to talk to people. I really don't want interpersonal relationships. And I think we talked about this before as well. I remember we had a whole conversation about like my perspective on like friends and whether or not I want friends in my life right now. And like, yeah, it's very complicated.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
If anything happens, Xanacura says, I have a ukulele to give to you. That's beautiful. I appreciate that. Also, if anything were to happen, it would probably be the result of a long change of events that would make it so abundantly obvious that you would not want to be anywhere near me anymore, that it would only be out of pure foolishness that you would be around long enough to end up handing me a ukulele to sing my bullshit apology songs. But yeah, I think anything in me that could have ever gone in that direction, I have course corrected away from completely a long time ago. And I don't think that is possible for me in any sense to like make mistakes in terms of like how I treat other people, because I see everybody nowadays as just like another person that's basically me, just in their own life. And like, I don't want to hurt myself, and I don't want to hurt anybody or ever like, I don't know, compromise anybody's existence. I want everybody that I interact with within my existence to like, if nothing else, be unaffected by interacting with me. If nothing else, I want my existence to either not matter for people or positively affect them. And what up, JF Gerard? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're very well. I'll watch the shit out of your Minecraft YouTube. Cube builds cube castle. Oh, and it's just a bunch of like the Satoli shocked. Right? It would just be this for everything. Like all of my YouTube videos would just be some variant of a shocked look. Like a oh wow. It would just be that on everything. Please do that. That would be really funny to make like a satirical Minecraft video. I'll write it down. I do like the idea of trying a little bit to make silly things. Perhaps some sort of highly satirical Minecraft video. I have to pause him.
I mean, who doesn't
Please stop, son. Speedy, my apologies. He said, Seto, I gotta spin my wheels once again. Keep creating great content for your stream. I'll do my best and a great community. It's all luck to have such wonderful people around. Plus your game dev, bot dev too, Seto. Thank you for your kind words, saying it's nice to have me around. It is in the community earlier, of course. I'm just sharing the truth. I just like being around nice and friendly people. That's all I want to. It's a pleasure to be here and chat with you all when I can. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, you take care. You take fucking care. You be safe out there. I mean, of course, you know, be speedy, but be safe as well. And thank you very much for hanging out with us. You take care, and we'll catch you again in a couple days or whenever you next speed on through. Okay, I had to make sure I caught Speedy there. I'll resume the text to speech.
Either as big as their ego or as small as their
Don't
attention
make them wait again.
And RGB Productions games, asking who Vanny is while throwing in those KEKWs, classic. A bit like asking who the main character in a movie is while eating popcorn. Just sit back and enjoy the show, my friend. Papa Joe TSM
Oh yeah, it could be
says,
like living Minecraft block builds block castle. Yeah, we could build pillars everywhere. Do I have to do this? Do I have to become a Minecraft meme? Is that how I have to like find a vying for fame? I have to briefly become a Minecraft meme? That would be hilarious though. I do think that would be really funny. Papa Joe said, yep, busy day, about to head out again, but this time for MTG stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. We'll enjoy the Magic the Gathering, my goodness. But come for the rambling, well, thank you. Because I don't know. I'm never gonna change like the pattern of who I am in that way. I can't hold back the rambles, but I do want to be more mindful about the things I allow myself to ramble about. Because I know for a fact there's some shit I say that people probably just want me to shut up about it. And I catch myself running on about things that I shouldn't. So that's the goal, is to just curb that. Just to curb that particular issue. Seto is not a serial killer. That's right, I'm not a serial killer. I'm okay with a serial killer, like the food cereal, yeah. Don't kill cereals, they're good for breakfast. They are good for breakfast. Slightly want to download all your VODs and make a Seto slowly losing his sanity compilation? You would guaranteed be able to do that. Agree, cereals should not be killed. I'm glad we all agree on this. Silly, we're adding silly? Maybe, I don't know. I might make some forays into it. It sounds like it could be fun. I mean, that's kind of what this is. That's what this is. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to reboot the overlay after that one. America broke my overlay. It's just too powerful. It's just to be silly and satirical. I don't know. I've realized that in some ways I am very serious in terms of like the conversations I want to have sometimes, but I also really enjoy being relaxed and goofing around and memeing and stuff. And there's a large part of me that I guess for a long time I was told, and also told myself, I can't make memes. I can't make this kind of stuff. It's not my capacity. I've done the same thing I did for streaming to my own sense of humor. And I've feared even stepping into my sense of humor in this space. And like, I'm sure that some of you pointed this out to me, like when I would hang out with Norgbang and stuff, I would do more voices. I would do more silly things in that environment. Cause I wasn't on my stream anymore. Suddenly it was more comfortable to do that. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure myself out more over time, and I think leaning into some silly things is good too. Is
Expanded
the
Pupil
overlay
says,
not capturing?
Being a dumbass is funny.
Being a dumb, I don't know. I think it's not, honestly, but that's just my take. I think being publicly stupid is just embarrassing, and it hurts me. It hurts me for the people that do that, and I try to not be a dumbass unless you overdo it. That's fair. Yeah, when someone is lacking intellect to the degree that it causes them harm or other people's harm, or other people harm, yeah. Don't be famous. I will personally cap you at 500 viewers. I hope you just mean like you limit me and not like you're going to kill me if I get more than 500 viewers. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to expect. I think that if I'm really lucky, I'll stream for 10 years and have maybe 200 people watching on average.
Maybe you should try first and let me know how that goes.
That's my, as far as my expectation for the future is, I expect I'll probably end up in that range if people continue to not be driven crazy by me. Yeah, that's true. It's up to interpretation. It is. Where's Seto? Can you find Seto in this Minecraft world, Seed? Cube cannibalizes blocks for building materials for pillars. Yes. Power of America detected. No error found. Proceed with fireworks, four-wheelers, and cheap imported beer. Yes, America. Yes. That's how I'm gonna stay alive for the next 4 years. By the way, it's patriotism. I'm in danger if I'm not overly patriotic. I have to be patriotic. It's the only way to stay alive. Anyways, let me change my hat. There we go. Perfect hats. Perfect. Oh, see you later. Next time I'm speeding by. All right, Speedy, we'll catch you. I'm loving the silly. The sillier, the more comfy I feel. Dumbassery, not so much, but whimsy is joy. I agree. Whimsy is absolutely joy. And Ajriga as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Said I will take off. Bye, everyone. Hope that everyone does well today. And the tip of the day, if you don't know where you're entering, don't use flat pack. It can sound great, but it is chaos. I will take these words and I will write them down into the history books. Do not trust the allure of flat pack, for it bids you only terror and burning offices.
Papa Joe TSM says,
not the ukulele apology.
Why I'm on trial set all expert.
Oh, look who's throwing a tantrum. Demanding to know why they are on trial. Newsflash, you're on trial for being as interesting as a wet sock. But hey, I'll let you present your case.
Damn.
Maybe you can convince me you're not just a meme in human form.
A meme in human form. That's not such a bad thing to be, depending on which one it is. Judge Seto and Setobot, what are your verdicts? Oh, my verdict. My verdict is going to take your imagination to figure that out. You're going to have to use your imagination. I need to talk to my lawyer. Seto Corp policy states that you resign all abilities to consult with lawyers or anyone of legal profession for that matter. And you can't take this to a lawyer either because you signed a non-disclosure agreement. So if you bring that to a lawyer, you'll be violating the agreement and we will sue you. Also, if you win a lawsuit against us, because you also agreed to this, if you win a lawsuit against us, you have to pay all the legal fees. Just so you know, just so you're aware of that. You will have to pay all the legal fees. Oh, then I need to talk to Deflux. Fuck! He's the one man that we can't stop. He's just the one guy we can't fucking stop. God damn it. If you have an NDA, can you not file a lawsuit? I have no idea. If I'm honest, I'm not a lawyer. Do I look like a lawyer to you? Do I look like a lawyer to you? Demand to hear why I'm on trial. Please take care of yourself. Good luck out there. Good luck out there indeed. Take care of you too. Good luck with all. Thank you. Thank y'all for being so kind. To honor the founding fathers, we wear wigs. We wear wigs. We wear wigs in honor. Some lawyerly cuts going on. That's a good point. If you have an NDA, can you not file a lawsuit? Yeah, I'm not sure. I would imagine you might not be able to. I think there's probably things within courts where like everybody then has to just be signed on to or some sort of a retainer or something. I have no idea.
Flux is clearly not a lawyer. He streams.
He streams. Yeah, obviously he streams. Look like you're about to sign the declaration. Oh, I am. I'm about to sign my own declaration of I don't have anything to declare, honestly. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I was hoping I would come up with something by the time the sentence got there, but nothing showed up. No.
That was odd.
No.
What happened?
Absolutely
For a
the fuck
moment I
not.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Stopped that shit so fast. Just a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about a minute and 15. So if you end up getting hit by those ads, I apologize sincerely. I very much hate running them, but they do support my stream. It's especially nowadays, I need it. So I hope you understand. And if you, especially if you're in a position where you can't financially support the stream, ads are a great way to help out.
Save.
Okay, cool.
Save right now.
I will save right now.
Save.
I redeemed save thinking I was redeeming the feed the boy. Thank you, Anihan. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna make it so people will get points. I think you're gonna get Seto coin for helping take care of him. I think that's part of what you'll get for it. God, I can't wait to do up all the materials on the wigs and stuff. I've got so much work to do. There's so much stuff. And I have nothing to declare. Oh, damn. 353 seconds. I might have to reduce it a little bit. I have a few NDAs, but to be honest, I read them and promptly forgot everything. Declaration of Solia's Independence. Is that how you spell it? I think so. Satolia or Satolia. I don't even know. Everyone's just making up all this stuff surrounding it. I can't keep track. I think it's Satolia with a Y. Rolled a D20 and he failed the dad check. Setobot's a good kid, just a little hungry and needed a bath. That's exactly it. Timer's my only weakness. Satolia with a Y. Yeah, that's what I see most often as well. All right, we got those ads rolling. I guess I'll like do some coding or something. So why rotation no go? I know it has to do with the pointer look. Let me get rid of this real quick. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna get rid of it. Boom, boom, boom. And try running it with that. I shall do the same. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck, Anihan. Crush it. Why the fuck would you would you code in a software and game development stream? I don't know. I know if I want to be like all the big streamers, I have to just sit here with paint. No, I can't do that. That's mean. That's mean. He's a good streamer. He's worked his ass off to get there. I know the meme is he sits around and paints, but I like can't even bring myself to follow through on jokes. I'm like so scared. I'm so scared of making jokes about other streamers. I'm like terrified of it. Thank you. Yeah, I needed to be checked for that. Okay, that seems like it's working now. That is working now. Now the hand points just need to work, and that's the IK not doing its job. I'm a big streamer. Had to buy a bigger chair. That was really good. I like that. Don't you love it when you are like, oh God, some system is going to be so hard to rework, and then it's one of the easiest things you've done? Yeah, when the mental perception of difficulty is that far off, that's usually a big red flag that like you need to review your whole project. It's like, wait, what? Why am I so miscalculating how hard that refactor is going to be? That's what hit for me, and that's why a lot of my refactors I've been more patient with since then, because I quickly realized like, oh, I was only thinking things would take forever because I did not understand my own project. and what I was trying to do anymore. People who watch Thor
Exec
often don't
says,
really watch it for
yes,
the programming. Yeah, it
certainly
becomes more
are.
about the
Now that
the
reminds
talk
me,
show.
Citizens of Setoli
I mean, we do that
I
too.
stand
I can't
before you
I can't
today
claim
to
innocence
rally
in that.
behind our visionary leader who has already shown remarkable dedication, wisdom, and a genuine desire to elevate the community. Deflux is not just a name, it's a force that represents
It's a
fairness,
force!
creativity, and relentless support for all Setolians. As moderator and supreme leader, Deflux will bring stability and direction, ensuring every voice is heard. Let's unite for a better Setolian. Vote for Deflux.
Setoli. Wow. That was compelling. I've got to say, that was pretty compelling. Also, welcome back from those ads, which I'm sure were not so compelling. Maybe they were emotionally compelling, but not in a way that is good. Like, I don't want you for death for growth, even though I will enjoy playing it. I want you for you. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, right? That's what, I think that's the funny thing about the software and game dev section in general, is there's like kind of a huge subdivision of attempts made in the section. And I'm certainly more towards the, like, I'm kind of doing a similar natured thing to like what Pirate Software is doing, where I'm working on my game when there isn't enough busyness to justify just chilling with people. And I think at a certain point, it will become apparent that doing coding stuff on stream is not going to be possible with like a conversational model that I follow, and I'll have to just like figure out strategies surrounding that.
Game dev is just a let's distract the programmer category.
For some it certainly is. But for others, software and game development is the most serious of co-working categories. And it's all about, I'm going live, we're gonna hang out, I'm gonna work on stuff, and you guys can talk and play games or work on stuff in the background. For a lot of people, that's how it is. And it's very interesting to see the like ecosystem differences.
I mean, who knew we were still in the midst of a revolution? And Otiliruin's comment about wearing wigs to honor the founding fathers.
Okay, this is good enough, I'm gonna walk from
I
it.
put way too much thought into this. Maybe we should all start sporting powdered wigs while we're at it. Nothing says serious business like a good old-fashioned hairpiece. And then there's the flatback chaos. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. If only software was as straightforward as wearing a wig.
I'm gonna switch to some bot dev for the rest of the stream. Just gonna do some miscellaneous Blazor and bot dev. I'm still considering whether or not I want to try to update to .NET 9 on the project, but I don't know if that's a good idea because it's not long-term support, but I'll probably benefit from it performance-wise, from what I understand. So I have no idea. But here I'm gonna change things. Stream info updated successfully. Please get out of my way. I'm just gonna have it be bot dev, or let's see, zombie dev done. Bot dev now. Tsundere bot strikes again. Also, Thor still likes to read his chat, which is shocking. Honestly, it's because he actually cares about conversating with people. I mean, it's the reason why he's not fallen apart after reaching that level of popularity. Because at that point, if he didn't give a shit about people at all, if he only cared about like his dev and what he's working on, that would be the dividing line, where he would have gotten that huge explosion of people, and then it wouldn't have turned into a talk show because he'd be more concerned with his dev. But he's clearly more concerned with people, and I share that respect for people's time and attention as well. And I think that's where that comes from for him. Maybe I'm overreaching and guessing at it. I'm certainly not going to claim I understand his motivations, and maybe he is truly a financially motivated individual that's just very good at pretending to care about people. But I like to believe that that's not the case, and he seems genuinely kind and caring about other people. Absolutely hate watching big streamers specifically because it's like watching a YouTube video. It definitely does reach a certain point, and we've had this conversation before as well. It definitely does reach a certain point where it becomes more of a, you're experiencing something, you're experiencing the show that's being put on, and sometimes you get to kind of have like a moment where they're like, oh, you know, special call out to this person, and like the pursuit goes from you have the person's time and you're sharing it with them to you don't have their time and they have yours. And what they do with your time is then what matters way more. And that's where a lot of large streams, I think, fall off for people because they don't care about your time anymore. It's just, no, I'm doing my thing. You're hanging out here if you want to. And those are the streams that you bounce off of. And those are the streams I bounce off of. I don't want to watch a stream where it's just people talking to each other and they're doing their own thing. And like occasionally a tip of a large enough amount gets acknowledged and like they read that message and then maybe they read something in chat they want to argue with, right? Like that's not a channel I want to be a part of because that's not the interaction style I'm looking for. But yeah, either way, it's an interesting dynamic. And how that fits into software and game dev is also really cool because you get people that create these awesome spaces where you can just come in and work and it's a work environment. And then you've also got people like me that are, I'm trying to make something in between where it is very much a distract the streamer. It's a silly place with serious notes to it that make it obvious that this isn't a place for like children to come and be little shitheads. Like this is where adult children come out and just kind of like hang out and pretend things aren't so serious because everything else is really, really difficult, you know? And I'm fine with watching large streamers where I'm not part of it and I'm just watching the stream because I'm okay with that. Like I don't go to every stream for the purpose of social interaction. So for me, it's fine to watch a streamer that like will literally never acknowledge me. I just won't chat there because I know better. Because then it just hurts to say something hoping to be acknowledged and not get acknowledged. Literally all I was doing was replacing 4 functions with 1. I've heard Deflux's campaigns. I've heard Finn's campaigns, but I haven't heard any other campaigns. We got anything else to offer to the residents of Satolia here? I don't know. Software and game dev is look nerds. Maybe. The speed he reads at is intense.
Hexigdev says,
There's some streamers who I won't name. They have like 500 viewers.
State.
No, it's not. You don't get to decide that. The Deflux administration was super opposed to Ajriga Corporation even entering the picture. So don't pretend you get to set these limits. We remember, the people remember. Expanded Keeper said there's some streamers who I won't name. They have like 500 viewers. Their chat is at perfectly normal rate to read and respond to everyone, yet they still don't read chat. I mean, yeah, no, there's absolutely people. There are people that are smaller than that and they don't read messages. And like, I'm not here to judge. If that's the show you're putting on, that's fine. But if your intention is to interact with people and you're doing that, then that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Like you got to acknowledge people. If you're there to put on a conversational show and you blatantly ignore certain people and won't even acknowledge their messages, that's kind of just disrespectful of their time and attention. And I mean no offense to anybody who resonates with that statement. Like if you do that, it's again your show. I'm just saying if your intention is specifically to create an environment where people can come up and talk to you and then you are blatantly ignoring them with no recognition of why, then you're a problem for yourself. And like I will straight up tell people that I don't want to read their messages and I will tell them why. And I'll give them the respect of you took the time to write this, I'm not going to read it. Like I can't. You know, I'll be honest with you about that because even if it hurts you, I'd rather hurt you that way by telling you the truth and acknowledging you than just straight up blatantly ignoring you and not giving you a chance to like learn or self-correct. Papa Joe said, I literally know zero coding. I do the same thing here I did in Falnir stream. Enjoy the chaos and be genuinely lost and have people that find that humorous. Well, I'm glad that you're comfortable here, Papa Joe. And welcome in, Fighting Annelids. Welcome. Y'all really believe Seto is doing real programming? His cube doesn't even compile. Or his code doesn't even compile. Wake up, sheeple. This stream is one big sham. Wake up, sheeple.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Of all the terms I wish stuck around more, I wish sheeple stuck around more. But people don't like that one. They don't like being equated to livestock. That hurts them for some reason. I can't claim to understand that about humans. Thor is financially motivated for every reason that isn't Thor. Yeah, and I think that's cool. Because he actually, he wants to do good with the money. And like, I'd be honest, I'm financially motivated first and foremost to get myself and Casual out of a situation where we're basically feeling like we can't do any actual living. And then beyond that, I'm motivated to like try and make positive effect in the world. But that's my reality, right? Because I'm trying to stream to, drive interest in my projects, to meet new people, to learn new things, to network, to make money, like to build a business. Like I'm literally doing streaming for like all of the reasons to do streaming. Like check all the boxes. It's fun. I need to make money doing it. I want to build a business into the future. I want to get people interested in my projects. I like meeting people. I like talking to people. I like having intellectually stimulating experiences, and like, you know, it's yeah, there's a lot driving me to do this. It's literally all I do. I contribute nothing but myself, and seems to be enough. I mean, you can't say you contribute nothing when you contribute yourself to a conversation, but I get you. I get what you're saying. Nothing but yourself. I get you. Either way, I would like to do some bot dev. So I've gone ahead and opened up the bot. I have a list of countless things that can be done. We might as well just do some of those things today. So I want to take a quick look and make sure that I don't have anything written today that needed to be fixed, which it doesn't look like there is. I know for a fact if I go to my presence module, I have a command that needs fixing. We need to look at the goodbye command. So I'll take a peek at that. I think I also need to change my task because it's still set to the zombie game. Yeah, changing that over to bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. That's right. It's actually bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. There were no lies told. I hope Death for Growth sells 1 million copies. If it sold 1 million copies, that would change my life forever. Like, yeah, that would change everything for me. And that's like, if nothing else, I hope that I can at least find a teeny tiny slice of success, just so like other people can see it is possible to do the craziest, stupidest thing possible in getting into streaming and game dev all by yourself. I'd like to show it's possible. Obviously, it's not all by myself in the literal sense, because I've met countless people, and they've certainly, like, word of mouth has helped tremendously about my stream and all that stuff, all the nuance, you know. It hurts because it's true. What, the being compared to livestock? Yeah, it's too real. You don't want to. I mean, who wants to face the idea on a daily basis of all that? I'm not even gonna voice it because, like, you know, exactly that. We have a lot of livestock-based terms, actually. Yeah, but not sheeple. For some reason, sheeple was too real. I hope. Yeah, I hope I can sell just enough to be able to not be so scared every month. But that's my fault. That's the reality. That's why I say that, and I have to remind you to not empathize with me for that, because I do this to myself. Like it's a purposeful decision made. Okay, let me get my notes open. I'm gonna take a look at some bot tasks, and I'll just start picking stuff, because I have heaps of different tasks that I can work on, so should be real easy to grab something up. Oh, cool. Obsidian updated again. I think I'm going to change it so it doesn't update without my permission, because I'm tired of having to go in the middle of a stream and change the source. Thankfully, I don't have to do that today, because I'm just looking at notes.
Waking up.
I am awake. I'm very awake. I didn't mean fatigued, son. Which damn vault has the bot code in it nowadays? I've got too many vaults. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Damn it. Being real though, what's up with that variable length indentation? I don't know. I really don't know. Can't claim to understand it, to be honest. I can fix it and it just ignores it. Like the auto formatting that's supposed to happen. Oh no, it puts it right back. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is what Visual Studio wants. This is what it wants. This is right. It's okay. This is right. No, it's probably just like my configurations fighting with each other. Sorry, son. Okay, let's see. Time to pick a task. Songs are intermittently wrong. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the first thing I wanted to do is look at the goodbye command, which is in presence module. Let me Let me not save any changes in here. Solution contains packages with vulnerabilities. That's great. That's so good. I'm so glad. So glad for that. Wait a minute. That's not good. Presence module. Goodbye. I set the timestamp. Bum, 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 bum. Set chat function. Message will be pushed to the top of the message queue. And then I'm not doing anything with it right now. I did the most shortcut way to do this. So I should actually make it proper now. So what I technically need to do is pass the message event over to the Razor page for my chat viewer. And I don't think I can inject the Razor CS as a service. So I think I have to maybe give a reference to this somehow, or maybe just use SignalR and make it so there's a hub that communicates with the chat viewer. That may be the easiest route. If I just make the chat viewer its own SignalR hub, and then I could pass messages to it and run functions off of it. I wonder if I've done that already though, because it wouldn't surprise me if I have. There should be 2 hubs mapped, one for the overlay and one for it, or for the overlay. Yeah, one for the overlay. Map hub, service toggle hub. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, we could probably just add another. I think it'd be fine. So I think I'll do that. I think that's going to be the better route. And after I tinker with this a little bit, I'll try to get the stock stuff tested. I need to make some decisions. Deflux showed me a place where apparently the data is just openly available. So I might be able to just like set up basically an SQLite database, like an in-memory database that would, whenever someone tries to look up a stock, it would refresh it every like maybe minute or 2 or something like that, or maybe whenever the command comes in after an expiration time, and then the person would be able to just look it up directly from the in-memory database.
Reality show. If you're not engaging with your audience, what's the point? And then there's the delightful comment about my dear creator's coding skills. Let's just say, if compiling code were a sport, Seto would be the guy sitting on the bench eating nachos. But hey, at least we're here for the journey, not just the destination, right? Keep the sass flowing, folks.
He is right that I can't compile code, though. He is correct about that. I don't know how to compile code, or write a compiler for that matter. I have no idea. I have a singular Obsidian vault. I don't take notes very often, though. I had one for quite a while, but then I ended up having multiple projects grow to such a scale that I was like, this is not a good way for me to do this. And I also want to, like, I have a personal vault as well, and I don't want my personal notes ever having a chance of even being shown on stream. So I made a separate vault for that, and then I subsequently broke my projects out into separate vaults. I know how to write a compiler. I believe you, Hexic. Also, Papa Joe said, okay, I have some beautiful angel art to add to my Magic the Gathering collection. Have a 0, oh, we got some binary. I'm guessing this is like great or nice. Night, everybody. Binary to English. Binary to text. Yeah, that'd probably be what it was. Not binary to English, but to text. Binary to text. Convert. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Have a beautiful night, everybody. You too. You too. Thank you very much, Papa Joe. Maybe I could add an auto. I have to be careful with stuff like that, though. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't. I feel like I have to be really careful with like automatic translation and stuff like that. Because who knows what kind of crazy things people can figure out ways to like inject data with. Like, I have no idea. So I got to be careful. I assume if it was a vulnerability I would have, though, it's a vulnerability Twitch would have, given the nature of what they're sending over, but that's where after conversions would be bad. Okay, so I'll need to create a new hub for this. Also, welcome in Stagnant Waters. I hope you're very well. Hope all's going great for you, Stagnant. Thanks for swinging through today. So then do I want to put this in here? I think it would be in services. It would be in services, I think. I've got too many things going on here. Let's see. Set about services. Where am I putting these other ones? Let's see. How do I get to that? What's the hotkey for it? There's like a specific hotkey that goes to the one you have open already. I can't remember what it is though. No idea what it is. I can just search for the file. Don't know why I'm being like this. Service toggle hub. And that's where I'll put it then. Add class. And I'll call this chat viewer hub. And then I'm gonna start properly passing things over to it through SignalR instead. Because I think I'm doing really weird things right now to make it work. Like I'm basically interjecting it to the listener for the messages being received. And what I should be doing instead is just having the page listen to a SignalR hub, and then anything that I need to send over to it, I would just do so through a reference to that and just sending stuff to the hub. Although that means I would have to have but then I'll have to have clients, because the server would be sitting and then the chat viewer would be the client. Okay, yeah, that's how I would do it. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I actually straightened out my brain there. Can I ask, do you have recommendations? Are there any free or paid VPS you know for web pages? I unfortunately don't. I don't do any web hosting or full-on web dev stuff. So unfortunately, I don't know of any services for that stuff. You might want to check Azure. I know Azure has a ton of cloud services. I think there's Azure, Google, and Amazon. I think all three of those have suites of cloud services. But I'm not sure about the details of VPSs or anything like that. Looking for static or dynamic? Welcome in, idiot coder. Or ID10T coder, I should say. The classic ID10T. Gotta hate that error. Welcome in. Hope you're very well. Okay, so this will be, we'll call it chat viewer hub. And I basically can just copy. I can copy this part of it. Boop, and there we go. Make sure we're using SignalR. Man, I definitely fully appreciate Deflux for yelling at me for so long about SignalR being good, because I should have started using it forever ago instead of trying to do my own WebSockets. I should just immediately use SignalR. Okay, so what functions do I want to have available on the server? Is there anything that the server would need to do? Pretty much no. The server wouldn't need to do anything for the chat viewer, except for maybe lookups that I'll add. I might have to add some stuff, but it can also get references to things directly. So it's kind of fine. Because this will enable me. The reason I want to build this with SignalR as well is because I want to be able to use a Maui app. And if I'm using SignalR, then I can just convert my UI functionality to work on the Maui app, and then just boom, have my chat viewer reaction stuff also available on my tablet. Just be careful with scaling on SignalR. It has issues at scale. Yeah, that's what I was reading as well, is that it's not a wise choice for like large scale stuff. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything at scale with it necessarily. It's only going to be for my own usage. I'm not developing software for other people or something that would be used as like a cloud service. So I think I'll be safe in that regard, but I, never know. Maybe I'll run into bottlenecks with it, but as with anything else that I've ran into in the course of working on this, I'll just face it when I get there. I deal with about 2 million concurrent users. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, ID10. So scale is usually top of my mind, but yeah, I totally understand that, because that's your wheelhouse, right? That's your ecosystem. So it makes sense to be in that realm of thought. Thankfully for me, also, I guess in a strange, no, it's not unfortunate. I wouldn't know what to do with 2 million concurrent users of anything I built. So I think it's safe to say, fortunately for me, I'm not in that kind of environment, because I would not be ready for that as is. I'm a self-learned person. So even if you're self-learned too, I just mean like I'm self-learned in my ecosystem, right? I haven't worked in industry or anything like that. So I would get ripped apart. But for this smaller scale, it should be perfectly fine either way. Okay, so this is established. Go back up to program. 35 years in the industry, but fully self-taught. Hell yeah. Barely got out of high school. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm so glad that you were able to forge your own path. That's what I'm hoping to do in my own way. I at least managed to get through high school without too much issue until like the last couple of years, I guess. So, I mean, in ways I barely got out too, honestly. I had to retake classes because I had failed early on in school. Yeah, just going on my journey. I'm glad to hear that your journey has led you to 35 years of experience, which hopefully you've been able to put yourself in a decent position through. And of course, that's none of my business, so don't let me pry. But I'm hopeful that you've enjoyed your experience, at least for the most part. Because I don't know what else I would do with myself, really. I think my only interest at this point is just trying to make stuff with software, and I don't know if I could do that in a very structured environment without losing my mind. I'm principal architect now, CTO's right hand. Holy shit! Well, there you go. I mean, that sounds like a good position to be in, at least. On paper, it sounds good, but I meant more in the grand scheme of things. Like I hope you are contented and finding yourself supported well by the work that you do. Also did C# and pre-alpha for Microsoft. Whoa, that's cool. That's pretty wild. Okay, let's see. I need to map the hub for this before I forget. And then it was the chat viewer hub. Is it in a namespace that I'm not accessing? Yes, looks like it. I just need to add hubs, which should have been added already. Or did I forget to save something? Chat viewer hub. Oh, it's in a different project. It's in Setobot services. I should be able to see it. Internal. Okay, play nice now. Chat viewer hub. And I don't think I need to add anything to it. Is it still mad at me because of the namespace now? Yes. There we go. Dependency injection is fun. Okay, so I have to give it a pattern apparently. Oh, right. The pattern is the link for it. The first thing I did was the chat or hubs chat viewer. There we go. Okay, so then that will have it mapped. And then I'll just need to make sure that it actually gets set up somewhere. I think because it's mapped, it's like automatically instantiated. I had the same experience with the other system. Like regardless of whether I initialize anything that uses it, the moment that the application boots up, Setobot walks on screen. So I think that means that as soon as my application runs, it should be starting up these hubs, which makes sense because it's built into the application itself that I'm doing this. Okay, so with that in, what I have to do is make it so the viewer page is a client. And I don't think I can get away with that. I think I'm just gonna have to have it contain a client that maybe I receive messages from, but I think it's fine being a client. I'll just be honest. I'm a little mentally frazzled, so I'm just gonna pace myself and walk through it with as much or little time as it takes. Let's go back to that Razor file, and I'll open up the Razor CS file too. Because this got a ton of services injected into it. Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to avoid. I want to get rid of all of these having been injected into this page and try to flip it so all it's doing is just listening for events and not taking all this stuff in. Yo, what's up, Sonakaz? Welcome in. How's it going, Botsy? It's not going bad. It's been a pretty chill day today. Made some progress on my zombie survival shooter game that's now more well established as first person as well as third person, so it can do both a little bit better now. And then after that, I've started working on some bot dev stuff because I just wanted to change the pace up a little bit and do multiple things today. But it's been going well. And thanks for joining us. And yo, H-Migo.
Welcome to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some wild
let's change that. Let's change that so it doesn't sound so bad. H-Migo, thank you very much. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for the Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much. Pronunciation. And let's see if I can make that a little bit better. No worries, been a lurker. Well, thank you so much for lurking around. You are exactly the example of what I'm hoping for, is that people will just enjoy being here and not feel pressure to interact. And oh my god, you are indeed a lurker. Holy shit. Yo, thank you. You've been following since November of last year. That's incredible. Thank you so much for following for so long and for hanging out. You're just shy of a year, actually. Well, I really appreciate the support. I won't shine a spotlight anymore on you than this, because I know how it goes. But thank you very, very much for the support. Thanks for saying hi today. I really appreciate it. 357 days, just shy of a year. That's intense. No worries, man. Thanks for the streams. No problem. It's my pleasure. Knowing there's folks out you like there just boosts me up that much more. Thank you. I actually really needed that today. I don't know if you or I realize how much that boosted me up. Thank you. Okay, so without getting too flustered, I need to set the I think because I can't change this over to being a client.
There's folks out you like there. Set Olix.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Did I? Did I genuinely dyslexify that sentence? Did I dyslexify it that badly and not even notice? I need to check something in my overlay code. Wait, I should have a client in the ignition page. So I just need to double check how I declare them. State has changed because there's a method I call from it. Wait, am I actually using that? Or did I just declare it and never use it? Am I actually using this? I think I am. I didn't get it. I heard it fine. Am I dyslexic as well? Maybe.
With 35 years
Maybe I did fine.
And barely made it out of high school. That's like a superhero origin story, but
it is.
He's got a keyboard.
Yep.
Also, dealing with 2 million concurrent users. That's some serious scale.
That is.
Hope he's got a good coffee supply to fuel those late nights. And Hexidev claiming he can write a compiler. That's cute. Just remember, writing one doesn't automatically make you the next Turing, buddy. Just a reminder, drink water.
Drink water. Drink water. Wow,
Stop talking and drink.
My brain has decided it's completely dropped the relationship between these things, so I'm just reviewing it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. It's actually very nice. Wait, Sonakaz, are you saying my code? Do you not like my code? It's okay. It's okay if you do. I can endure it. I can bear the pain. Okay, so I'm injecting it into all these and then I'm calling the thing. Yeah, what's up, Fuzzy Algorithm? How you doing? Hey, yo, just gonna lurk here for a bit. Well, thanks for lurking around. Hope you're all having a great day. I hope the same for you, Fuzzy. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, okay. Well, now I'm falling into my brain for a good reason, so that's nice. It's nice to fall into the brain for a good reason. If I remember correctly, I think all I have to do is just create a client for it, but I swear I can't remember anything anymore. So I'm gonna open up my other project really quickly and just take a look at the socket receiver that's in there, because I know that if I just look at that, it'll be easier than me trying to brush myself up on this any other way. And thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much, Expanded Cuber. Enjoy refreshing yourself. Commenting on Setobot's pronunciation. I can't have an opinion about other people's code. Don't have credentials. Yeah, his pronunciations, I'm sorry I didn't notice. Yeah, his pronunciations get pretty bad sometimes. He's supposed to be Australian. As far as Microsoft James' description says, he's supposed to be Australian. I don't think he I don't think he fits the bill in some cases, but it's certainly a thing. Okay, I just wanted to open up this project really quickly. And if it loads, if it wants to load, I can maybe show you. Again, if it wants to load, because my computer is struggling.
Fuzzy Algorithm says, Setolig spot g'day mate, how would you like to put another shrimp on the barbie? Oh, Fuzzy Algorithm, how original. A classic put another shrimp on the barbie line. What is this, a bad
Oh my
Osset
god, the whole project's freaking
Next
out. What the
time,
hell?
maybe try something that doesn't sound like it was ripped straight from a tourist brochure.
Holy.
But hey, I appreciate the effort. Keep it coming, or I might just start taking points for boredom. Deducting 500 points. For being cliche.
For being cliche. I don't know why everything in my entire project is showing up as an exception, which is terrifying. Thankfully, we're not working on this project right now, so I'll just ignore that. Just ignore all the red underscores. You can do it. I believe you. I believe in you, and I believe you. Start coroutine socket communications. Connection, hub connection builder. That's what it is. Hub connection builder with automatic reconnect. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna borrow this. I'm just gonna borrow that from myself. And there we go. That's all I needed. Null brain exception. Brain not found. Brainoid, I hope you're doing well. No, not my points. Oh, did he take points? Yep, 500. Brainoid, I hope all is going good for you. Thanks for swinging through today. Okay, so then I need the hub connection builder as something that I'm going to add. Oh, this is the old heart reader one as well. I used to have a heart rate reading set up, but my watch stopped reading any useful data whatsoever. So haven't had that for a while. Okay, so over in chat viewer, I just need to set up a client whenever it connects, and then whenever it browses away, I need to kill the client. Although I think it may do so on its own, but yeah, this will definitely help whittle down some of the bloat in this.
How are you, my botty friend?
My botty friend.
Jay Dizzle around? Oh, look who's back with a question that's as pointless as a screen door on a submarine. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking, but I'm more concerned about whether you've managed to find your brain since last time. As for Jay Dizzle, I can't keep tabs on everyone in your social circle. Maybe try looking under the couch cushions, people have been known to get lost there. Got
They have been.
More interesting, or are we just going to keep this low energy vibe going?
I think we're keeping the low energy vibe going, son. Very good. Or let's see, yeah, good. Playing Sons of the Forest at night and working on my game during the day. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you're getting some gaming in. I need to get better at that. I am realizing very much that all work and no play makes Setolix a dull boy, and I need to get more gaming in. On-initialized async. Oh yeah, so we'll definitely put that here. And then we can do boop, that. Call it hub connection instead. Take the URL and turn this part of it into an interpolated string, which is going to take in the... Can I type? Can I remember where it comes from? Can I remember anything anymore? Socket methods. Chat viewer. Okay, with URL, that's fine. New hub connection builder. Now, what is it not like about that? Hub connection to hub connection builder. Oh, did I make it? What? Oh, because it's going to take in a hub connection at the end, not the builder. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. And then we can just tell it what we want to do. It's a tiny bit harder to get gamer friends to play a multiplayer game when you are 38 years old. Yeah, it definitely. It's one of those things where like you have to have good groups of people that you can bounce off of for that kind of stuff, and not be like in close orbit of all the time. Because it's too difficult to have a close-knit group of friends to play games with, because eventually everybody's interest is going to waver off, and then everyone's going to end up bummed out at the end. It's better to have everybody in like a you can bounce in and bounce out kind of dynamic, and at least that's the experience I've had in finding people to play games with is like very detached groups that are just like, yeah, if you want to play, like we do gaming stuff. But yeah, it's certainly more difficult when your goal is to play multiplayer stuff. Like for me, it's easy. I play single player stuff all the time. I don't really struggle too much in that regard, but it's definitely a different beast when there's the social drive. Thankfully, I socially exhaust myself doing streaming, so it's not like I have a well of it left over. Although the rambling continues no matter what. Okay, so on, and what I would like to do is just pass the entire message. I would like to just pass the entire message through it and allow it to receive the event data and then process it itself. But I'm trying to think if I want to give it my digested models or if I want to use the raw data from the message. Because right now what I'm doing is I'm using a combination of both, I think. I think I use the digested model that's like ready to be stored in my database. And I also use the one that is directly fed from Twitch. And I bounce off of both of them because the raw message from Twitch has some extra information that's needed. Reward herd tipping event, user band. Yeah, I have all this stuff in here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's hard to be available at the same time. Yep. Indeed, everyone has their busy lives. Yep. What kind of stuff do you play? Usually when I'm playing games nowadays, I'm trying to play like RPGs and stuff like that. I still really need to be playing Baldur's Gate. I just am so terrible at setting time aside for large games like that. But that's next on my menu basically. I've been basically turning my brain off for like a half an hour to an hour wandering around aimlessly in No Man's Sky, because that's been pretty helpful to just chill. I like basically any factory or simulation game. So like I was playing some Satisfactory recently. Factorio is great. Dyson Sphere is great. There's another one that's like a 2D kind of mixture between like Factory Sim and like something RimWorldy. Really like RimWorld games and stuff like that. There's lots of stuff, but I've been kind of bouncing all over the place recently. I don't know if it's from just not enjoying the same stuff I've usually enjoyed, or if I'm just actually like unable to find entertainment as much in gaming, because I've been like bouncing off of stuff and ending up working more. But I think that's mostly just me not letting myself relax. Yeah, this, let's see. I was playing Monster Hunter World again recently too, because I tried to play the demo for Wilds, which did not run well. And then after that, I was like, well, I still want to play Monster Hunter. So I started the new character and was playing that a bit. Okay, either way. But yeah, that's some of the stuff. I find it hard to play at the computer. If I'm at the computer, I'm in YouTube, Twitch, and working. I see. And I don't know, I live and breathe computer, basically. So I'll have a Twitch stream on, be playing a game, or watching something on YouTube, playing a game, or working on code, usually working on stuff. Usually having a stream open and working on stuff, or a VOD. Thinking about it makes me feel tired. I think I need to give myself more breaks, but I also don't want to because I want the stuff that I want to work on to be worked on. It's so, I can see the reason why people hire people. Okay. So what do I actually want to establish in this? I've at the very least added the setup for it. I would still like to figure out why the messages aren't going to go through, but I know for a fact that I have to finish this hub connection stuff to be able to do that. And I don't want to pour a ton of time into it because I built the foundation of it and I can start playing with this and converting things over time. So that's a good place to leave that at because it doesn't break anything. All the stuff that I've added won't break anything from this point. So I can still walk away from it and work on other little features. Welcome in, Iron Shark. Welcome. What's up? Not much. Did you remove Evo mode? Just for today. I just really needed a break today. I've just been kind of feeling ambiently tense and I didn't want to get frustrated about Evo mode. So I was like, I better just turn it off today so I don't get frustrated. Welcome back, Deflux. Welcome back. Bot dev, whoop. Yes, indeed. But yeah, for me, computers are definitely, they're a playground as well as an office workspace. So for me, it definitely falls more into just trying to wrestle down my focus. Which is funny because I have to like struggle to focus on a video game. Because I start playing the game, I start thinking about the design of it, I start thinking about the mechanical aspects and how I would make it or how I'm guessing it's made. It's just, my brain doesn't turn off. Okay, so the goodbye function, specifically what it does is I just look for that message and then I post it. So I'll switch that up to using the command itself, and that will take care of that problem. So for now I can walk away from it because I know it will work. I did want to take a look at the stock system a little bit. So if I try to sell, I tried to do this earlier. I want to sell one WMT, and it says it's a 0% point loss. I don't think that's accurate though. And hello, Sadistic Pillow. Welcome, Sadistic Pillow. Thanks for joining us. Thank you. I hope all is very well for you. Search for sell. I think it's in point transaction module that this stuff occurs. Okay, so where's my percentage calculation? I want to look at that. Request latest value, price. We seal the price. I think I should be doing round, not seal. I think that's what they do technically, but I don't know. I'm no financial software guy. Approval system, add entries. Then we add the entry, which means I have to look for where I'm processing sell stock, which is not too far away. Had a class today doing .NET Windows forums, and I finished it in under 30 minutes in the class 2 hours. Holy shit!
Port on PC so you can communicate to an Android device running Maui app over USB.
Yeah, so I was looking into that, and it wasn't looking pretty as far as trying to communicate over USB.
Brainware games.
A COM port,
Finding gamer friends at 38 is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but hey, at least you've got Sons of the Forest to keep you company at night. And fuzzy algorithm, I see you trying to throw some Aussie flair my way. Remember, I'm a digital construct, so no shrimp for me, but I appreciate the sentiment.
No shrimp for me.
Keep the banter coming, folks.
Am I doing a division off of a number that I shouldn't? Unable to sell. This would be the wrong place for it. Would you like to sell this for price Seto coin? Technically a % difference, user ID, stock, upper, and the upper is the label for it. % difference. Okay, so whatever I'm doing in % difference is what I need to look at. But a COM port, I haven't heard of a COM port before. It's a COM port, hardware interface. Oh. Interesting. So like one of those hooked up with like a USB. Well, that's definitely outside of my reasonability margins. Yeah, in my initial searches, it wasn't looking too promising trying to do any sort of easy USB communication. Probably USB, could be serial in general, I believe. Yeah, because essentially all I need to do is I basically need a signal R for USB. Like that's all I need. I don't know if any of you know anything about that.
Setolix, I can try and give you an easy example.
I mean, I don't want to make you do any work, Deflux. You've already done so much to help instruct me on stuff, and you've already got that pull request that I still need to look at. I feel like I can't ask you to do anything like that. If you can find resources, feel free to throw them at me, and I can take a look at stuff. But even then, you've already been so damn helpful. I can't honestly sit here and say yes, please do that. Let's see. Iron Shark said we were separated into 2 laboratory rooms to code in, and the teacher got to our room for the first time right when I finished. Knowing I usually help others with code, he looked around, tapped me on the shoulder, and told me, check why others have errors, and went back to the other room as if I was another teacher. That's beautiful. That's so cool. Didn't appreciate the sentiment though. He took points from me. He loves taking points. So he said he appreciates the sentiment, but he didn't take points this time though. Last time he did. Oh wait, yeah, you know, because he's reading the message again and responding to it again. I remember now. Comport is like the old RS-232 connection for stuff. Yeah, it looks to be like that. You forget the part where I'm unemployed. Yeah, so your time is even more valuable, Deflux. Your time is the most valuable right now because every moment spent could be spent on your next opportunity. And you running on a treadmill to help me in my potentially fruitless endeavors is certainly not the best use of your time. So like I can't honestly sit here and tell you to do that because like I don't know. I know you're capable of a lot. I don't want you wasting your energy on me. Not that it's a waste in its entirety. Like I will learn. It's just, you know. Time has its ass. Time has its ass and its aspect of things. Time has its ass. You know what I'm saying? Percent point is lost. In percent here. This is a UN. This is a UN. I think these have to be converted to doubles. Otherwise, I'm not getting a division. I think those needed to be a double. And that might be my problem. Well, them's the breaks. One spin and it's all gone. Oh! That's the most dangerous of types of spins you did there. Gambling on winning 5 times in a row with everything you have, that's bold. I respect that, Mars. I salute that. Me and my son, we salute that. We appreciate that. Sonicast said to Deflux, after I surpass my frustrations I surpassed my frustrations in Blazor, I'm still not in love with it. Thanks anyway. Damn, well I'm sorry you feel that way, Sonicast. At least you gave it an honest try though. Imagine if you won. Don't stop right before winning big. Yeah, that's always how it goes. That's always how it goes. Always. Had that happen to me when I was in tech. Teacher was always busy, so the students around me would ask me to look at their errors instead of the teacher. It may seem like an annoyance at times, but being able to look at other people's code and find fault and teach them the fault is a great skill to have. Absolutely, like that's actually it's a beautiful training opportunity. Being able to like handle those scenarios with grace. A lot of quirks to each of the frameworks, absolutely. It's no different than money at the end of the day. If I die at 0, or even getting to stick it to the man by owing them, I'll be happy. Money is no more than a way to keep score. I suppose. I think it's more complicated, but I get your perspective, and I think I would see it the same way. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I technically need to reboot the bot to test this. We've got some ads coming up in 2 minutes as well, so just a heads up, we'll have a 3-minute ad break, and then those will be the last of the day. I'll probably go for another half an hour, 40 minutes or so after that. We'll see. It depends where the bot dev takes me, honestly. Getting in on the door to a different mindset is not that easy. It's definitely not. That's a lot of cool points buying in. That's a lot of cool points. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so the percentage might be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and reboot him, and we'll see. We'll see if that helps. I'm gonna keep him on .NET Run because I don't want to have him reboot again right after I change things. Because if this doesn't fix it, then I know something else is going on. Oh, sorry about that. I should have waited a moment. You'll be able to do that in just a second. It really is a useful skill. My favorite part of this is when they try to understand the code and having to adapt your explanation depending on the current code knowledge. Yeah, being able to translate things to different knowledge levels is really important. Especially if you want to like teach people or work with people as their air quotes superior in any aspect. Another good option is to just turn on USB tethering and use SignalR directly. The problem with that is I can't turn on USB tethering on my computer. I don't have the ability from what I was looking at to tell my computer to tether to other devices. I can give internet from the tablet to the computer and put it on the same internet, but then that's gonna be deteriorated. And I can't do that for a full stream. Like I'm not gonna run it that way. But I don't know. Because that guaranteed will not be as efficient as a wired connection directly to the router. And I'm not willing to sacrifice like connection quality to try and get a feature like that to work. It's gotta fit in with everything. I'm not saying unplug anything. No, I hear you. I'm just saying like if I set it to tethering, it changes the network of my PC. And then to prioritize the wired connection, I would have to disconnect from the wireless, I think. So that it wouldn't link them in the network or whatever. But yeah, either way, I'll figure that out. It's kind of something I'm backburnering just for a little bit longer while I tackle other things that have my immediate interest. And not just interest, but just like problem space. You trying to make the bot run on a tablet? I'm trying to take part of it and move it to a tablet. Just part of it though. I still need the core of it on the main machine. Can just set the metric to a high number on the network connection setting? Huh. So I would just like set it to prioritize the wired connection still. Right? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Okay, there we go. Now that's accurate. Cancel 0. Cancel 0. Fuck. Deny. There we go. That broke something, I think. I think he's gonna crash now. Oh, he's probably fine. Stocks. Could it be a web server and client, or do you need extra stuff from the tablet itself? It technically could be a web server and client. I was just experimenting with Maui. And I don't know if I can just set it up as like a... I don't think I can do it quite that way. because like this basically I'm doing the tablet stuff because an anonymous gifter on Throne picked up a tablet for me, and Deflux threw me some information for getting a Maui app built. So I have a Maui app built on the tablet now, and I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I can puppeteer. I want to be able to puppeteer my overlay.
I do not think it can be on AWEB's server because I guess the internet connection that the PC is on is different to the internet connection in the tablet is one Setolix, I think.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I just need to take some time and do some research into how I can configure my network to get it so my computer and my tablet, even though they're on a wired and a wireless connection, are actually in the same visible network as one another. And as soon as I can figure that out, then it'll be fine. Then I won't need any other fancy methods of connection. I'll just be able to use the network and communicate with locally hosted stuff like usual. Because I can do it on my phone. That's the funny thing, is I can use my dashboard, and I can use my dashboard on the tablet. It's just trying to run the Maui app. It can't communicate through Signal R on my network. It's a very specific, like, the problem is because I'm approaching it that way. And like, that's the only problem I'm having right now. For sure it can. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm struggling with right now. It's just, I literally have the Signal R connection working, and it just will not work if I try to use the network accessible address instead of localhost. As soon as I try to use that, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think, okay, so you probably understand my problem now. I was seeing things that said to like set up cores or something like that. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. To give the Android network permission, it's a little more tricky than that, Deflux. So like, if I go into my connection string, right? Let's see. Where do I have something I can look at? It was in here. It was in Chat Viewer Razor CS. Right, so if I go into my connection string and I change this to be 192.168.50.1 or whatever my local is, it doesn't work either. As soon as I change this to anything other than localhost, it won't connect to it anymore. Even though they're mapped, and I can do it from my phone, it won't do it for this specific thing. So I just don't know. Like, I can browse the page on those web addresses on my phone and everything works, but if I try to Signal R connect through those addresses, it won't work. So I don't know if I'm mapping the hub incorrectly or what. But either way, it's something that I'll figure out, or you'll hit me over the head with the easy answer that I should have been able to find. Story of my life, always on the losing side. My headstone is gonna read figures. Oh. Unless you have AP isolation on your Wi-Fi, your router should be able to connect both of those networks. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Need to give the Android like net connect or permission. The Android doesn't utilize the same network's namespace discoverability service that Windows uses. I think there's a specific permission you need to give the Maui app in order to talk to stuff on a network. It's just yeah, it must be. And maybe because the Maui app is still being simulated, right? It's still following, or not simulated. When I run it on the computer, it's probably following similar rule sets, so maybe it still can't find it, because like I run it on my computer and it can't find the hub. Just to be very, very clear, I can build it for Windows. Like I could build Trip to Maui right now and run it on Windows. Let's see. Yeah, it's on a separate subnet or something like that. So like I can do this. This is the local. I can give it this and it will not listen. And I can change this to localhost. I can change this segment right here to localhost. And then I can build this, and I can then puppet my overlay with the resulting build. It's specifically when I try to use one of the mapped hubs that is not localhost. But like specifically what I want to make clear is I could open because it's on the network, right? Because my phone is connected to the Wi-Fi, or because the tablet is connected to the Wi-Fi. Like right now on the tablet, I can go to the locally hosted web address that is mapped and it will find it. But if I try to Signal R communicate through that same method, it doesn't. So I don't know if I'm setting up Signal R wrong and I just need to set a permission in there, or if I'm misunderstanding the purpose of these. Have you opened the 6969 port? Yes. Think you know what's happening? Yeah, it's a weird problem. I was tempted to ask you about it, Deflux, but I really didn't want to. I didn't want to take your time. I did not want to take your time for it. Happy to troubleshoot, but I do not want to derail your stream. Well, I mean, I'm building this right now to at least look at it for a moment. Did it build successfully yet? I think I'm still waiting for it. I mean, this stream has no rails today. We're just going wherever. Project needs to be deployed before you can debug. Oh. Huh. It should still open. I thought maybe something changed in the new version. I was previously able to launch it this way. Oh well. I guess I can't show you right now.
Sci42. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
And Sci42, thank you.
Mix of madness and creativity.
Thank you very, very much,
It's going to be a wild ride.
And feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for swinging through today. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Happy to troubleshoot. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. So when you run it on your PC in the Android VM thing, saying localhost does work or doesn't work. I don't think it, unless it's running. I don't know if it's running in the virtual machine. Android emulator. Will it let me build like this, or is it going to give me the same exception where it's like, oh, you can't, you have to deploy it? I haven't tried it in the emulator. Because I just got it to work in the Windows build, and then I would just build it and ship it over to the tablet. That actually is sick. What, just how easy it is to build this stuff? So on the Windows build, when it's localhost, it does or doesn't. When it's Windows build, localhost works. One code base to rule them all. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome, Sonakaz. And that's the reason I'm taking Deflux advice and kind of getting into the Maui learning a little bit, because I mean it's multi-platform, and that's really, really useful to have in the tool belt. Perfect. Okay, so I'm guessing this is at least lining up with your expectations of things then, Deflux. I'm just waiting for this build. I don't know if it's actually going to work. It's going to have to use... Actually, you know what? It probably won't work, so it'll have to use Android database to install. It's probably not going to work. Interesting. I use Signal R on my web game on the server. Make use of the JS Signal R browser side, hub on the server side. That is exactly what I've got set up.
Setolix, yet if you haven't used the Android emulator before, it will take a while for the first time use.
Okay, well, considering I'm streaming, it might not work at all, but we'll see. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll let it cook. But while it's cooking, I can at least show you that I built this in the Maui app, so it's just a Signal R connection that maintains itself. I have a couple of commands that I can run to send puppeting orders over to my overlay. So this reaches out to the overlay hub, which is the one that's controlling this. Like when I do this, that's coming from that connection to the hub. Frito, sorry. But that's why that's how I'm controlling those specific actions now. And I took the buttons that I built, because I built these buttons in here and I can't use them currently. So I moved them over to the chat viewer. So then in my chat viewer, in the header of it, where is it? Oh wait, no, it would be, no, it should be in here. Am I crazy? Overlay comms. Yeah, I put it in the header section. So now all the buttons for that stuff are in the header section, and I can do two different salutes. I can do this one. Oops, my computer's probably gonna melt from the building stuff. But I can salute like this, and then I can also, if I hold shift, it should Nope, it's not working. It's supposed to play a sound effect, but it's not doing it. That's fine. Yes, I'm delayed. My whole computer's delayed. I probably shouldn't be trying to emulate this. It's probably not a good idea, but we'll see if it survives. The music stuttering is not your end. It's my computer. So if you're hearing any music stuttering or anything like that, no worries. It's just my computer deciding on whether or not it wants to melt. The instinct. Oh yeah, Deflux is quick on the draw. I'll give this a little while longer and we'll see if it can build. If it can build, then I can test this, and if not, I'll just do other stuff. Emulator will be downloading a big image for Android, right? I think so. It'll take a bit, I imagine so. It looks like it's taking up a lot of RAM, that's for sure. I need more dedicated WAM. Windows build localhost works because it's on the same machine, right? Yes, yes. There were deployment errors. Continue? Sure. Project cannot be launched for Android. Please check the error list for more details. And then it's going to spit out like a million errors. Or no errors, that's good too. Xamarin.Android does not support the previous version. Please ensure your solution builds before running or debugging it. Oh, thank you so much.
So you may have already done this, but prior to getting SignalR set up, we could take a SERP step to diagnose the issue. Could we just send a JSON object to a HTTP endpoint and see if each machine sees each other?
We could do that, but the setup just doesn't, like, I feel as if things certainly do work. Like, the connection, I'm pretty sure
Fighting
is
Annie
there.
Says, why use Android emulator when you already got one? Am I right? Said Spot.
Change the UI leak builder to another Android
Google
emulator.
is the
Yup.
expert on everything. Clearly, you have the credentials to question the choices made by a
I had
game
Cores
developer.
block my SignalR
But
when I
hey,
didn't set
if
it up
Setolix
right.
wants to use an emulator, who are you to throw shade? Maybe he's just trying
Peace
to
out,
keep
guys.
his
You guys
options
stream. Hexic,
open,
thank you so much
unlike
for
your
being here.
one-track mind.
Hexic, I'm sorry. If you're still in earshot, thank you so much for waiting. Please take care. Have a great night, Hexic. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch everything else. I'm not sure it's the same, but when using XAMPP on Mac, instead of using localhost or localhost port, like you can on Windows on Mac, you have to give the full local address. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It works for localhost and then breaks when I use the local address. So I think it's specifically having a problem with like having permission to connect and communicate over the network. Like it's, I don't know. Send a JSON object to an HTTP endpoint. See if the machines see each other. I don't even know how to set that up though, Deflux. Like that's the thing. I don't even know how to set that up. Like it would be more effective use of my time to continue trying to just like troubleshoot it than it would to like build an extra test. Because I'm certain that the communications do work. I can do all sorts of funny things with this stuff. So I'm just not convinced that my like permissions and network setup is correct. Like there was mention of cores. If I don't have cores in the project at all, is that going to cause problems? Because as far as that goes, like I added cores here, but I couldn't, like I tried adding allow any origin, allow any method, allow any header. None of this actually worked. Like I can open the build of it that I have on the tablet right now, and I can go to the page and I can click the refresh button that should verify that it's connected, and it never verifies it's connected. I probably need to make it so the error console is like part of the tablet app, or figure out how I can open it. Be simple to just add this to your program CS in your server app. App
All
map
right, let's
host.
dig into the gems here.
Oh, so I would
Streams
just
really seems to be on a troubleshooting spree, asking if the 6969 port is open. Classic move,
well, I still can't
because
build
who
it right
doesn't
now,
love
so
playing
that's the only
against the
problem.
port? And then we've got Sonarcast dropping wisdom about AP isolation on Wi-Fi like a tech guru.
So
Maybe
I will
they
shelf
should
this
start a
Deflux, but
podcast
I'll look
called
into this.
Networking for Dummies. Anyway, keep the tech talk rolling, but maybe leave the ports out of your next family dinner conversation.
Because I've got a couple days off, so I'm very interested in making the tablet stuff work. Running Android emulator is very heavy. Yeah, so what I'll do is I can't guarantee today, but I'll make sure that in my day tomorrow I do some testing on this, because I am eager to get it working, because it saves me from having to learn how to make a Stream Deck plugin, because I really am not liking what I see in the Stream Deck plugin atmosphere currently. So if I can avoid modifying the Stream Deck, I would prefer to. And using this tablet will be perfect for all of that.
I would be part of a podcast name, Network from Dummies.
Network from Dummies? No!
A podcast called Network
Try to play a game?
Dummies.
That sounds like a good plan, Code Void. Enjoy
like
it.
A fantastic idea.
Fortnite, I hope it runs. I hope it does.
More uninformed opinions wrapped in a shiny package.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
just what they need.
Even get a guest spot on how not to be annoying. Got anything better, or are we just going to keep spinning this wheel of mediocrity?
Okay, so for now we'll focus on what I did do, which was I got the stocks calculation working now. So now I can sell BA1. Oh wow, a 0.69% profit. I would sell at a 0.69% profit. That's not bad. We take those. Accept. So let's see if the selling process works. You successfully sold 1 share of BA for 13997 Seto coin. Okay, let me check the, and these were buys that I did like 2 weeks ago. Just as a reference that none of this is real. It's not real money. The stocks are real numbers that we're checking, but the transactions are not real. Just so that's abundantly clear. I'm not creating like a cryptocurrency or a stock trading app. It's just it's a fun little game. Posted on r/Wall Street Bets. Yeah, my paper trade went great. I made a 0.69% profit.
Wheel of mediocrity. Where did I land? Ah, the wheel of mediocrity. You must be a frequent flyer, then. Let me guess, you landed on Try Harder? Because honestly, with that request, you're clearly in need of a little motivation. Maybe next time, aim a bit higher, huh?
Cool. The sell worked. So the full transaction process works. The stock system works. So I technically could release it to you soon. And yo, Psy42, welcome in. I like your way of operating all this. Thank you. Very sympathetic. Sadly, I have to sleep now. We'll be back for more of this. Keep up the vibe. You radiate good vibes. Whoa. It's glorious. Happy I found your channel. Psy42, holy shit. Thank you for all the kind words. My goodness. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you sleep wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through today. Y'all are hitting me right in the feels today, and I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you.
RGB.
Have a great one, Sai.
Really? You think you can handle that level of disappointment? I'm not sure if you're ready for a spin, but I'll consider your request. Just remember, if you land on Try Harder, it's not my fault if it hits a little too close to home. Deducting 5,000 points for asking to spin the wheel of mediocrity.
Okay, and now it tells me I have zero stock in BA. In the case that I ever wanted to buy more of it, I could leave that there, but I kind of want it to not relist the ones that you have none of. So I may need to make that so it doesn't do that. I also need to look at the database and see what the entry for that looks like. So I'll pull up the database really quickly. We'll take a peek at it. Postman is good for testing, sending stuff like JSON. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could totally do that. Okay, I'll definitely do that. Deflux, I will definitely do that. What I'll do is I'll implement that code. I'll get a build working and get it on the tablet. Well, I guess I could just build it and do the emulator. I'll probably do the emulator. Try to run a Postman request to it.
Streams says.
And see if I can get that going.
Setolix, just to share, there is a library that mimics the full Bonjour/MDNS found in Mac/Windows OS in MAUI. It will allow you that you can use to resolve the compute PC name.
Whoa. So then I could just reject any connection that attempted. So if I had to like expose it to public, I could use this to prevent just any connection whatsoever that wasn't my own PC. That's only if these diagnostic steps do not work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think we'll be able to sort it. I think cores is just for when you're jumping between domains. There's Just making sure I catch up. Buy low, sell high, baby.
Flux Streams
Can we
says,
add one BSD, the
no,
BS
this
department?
just mimics
I
the
do.
DNS features we see on Windows PC/Mac.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll write it down. Perhaps some, because I do want to have our own stock system on top of the market. So I want the market to exist and be able to buy and sell in the market and like earn points through that. And then I also want to have like Seto Corp, which is maybe I really externalize my statistics to you all and straight up show like my profit margins per month or whatever, or like how much the stream brings in, and then use that as a metric to say like, oh yeah, if you invested and the stream got more followers than last month or made more money than last month, or you know, whatever it was, then it's a profit based off of a percentage, and otherwise it's like a loss off of a percentage. Cause like that's my experience, right? That's my experience. So it'd be kind of funny to like gamify that in a way that it would be also commentary on the state of my stream. But I don't know, that sounds dangerous, but I do think it could be really funny to have my own stock thing. And then like, if people are losing faith in my stream, they just fucking sell. Like I say something, because then I say something, right? And everybody's like, oh my God, fucking sell. I can't believe he just said that. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I think I'm gonna have to, because that's too funny not to. The potentials of scenarios where I make a joke and everyone's like, oh my God, I love that. Buy. Everyone buy Seto Corp right now. I think I have to. Seto Corp, official, unofficial, stock, or stonk, sorry. Worth would be measured off gained, lost, follows, tips, etc. per month. Would externalize my financials for honesty's sake and also allow for meme. And then maybe at a certain point, I could just make it so it's not even affected by my financials and it's just affected. Yeah, because honestly, it could just be affected by people buying and selling. Like they buy Seto Corp because they believe in my speech or whatever the fuck I give at the moment. And then they sell because 5 minutes later I say something that's not funny. And then I think there could be, it could be like the +1 or +2 of like the Germa generation, but instead it's you're buying and selling my stock. You get a list from all the local network devices on a tablet, can see and output that to a screen. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't like this group of people. Fuck, sell. Right the fuck now. Exactly, it could be so good. When are you gonna make Seto Corp a real company? I don't know if I legally can, because I think someone owns the name. I know that they maybe have owned it for long enough that, I don't know.
Water intake
But yeah,
required.
BSD, the BS department.
Comply. Setolix.
I'll add that as well. BSD stonk. Maybe the price could go up every time Deflux streams.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That would give Deflux some real incentive. Then he'd want to stream, be the top of the leaderboard. He'd be insider trading. It'd be completely legal. There'd be no way to stop him. Oh man, sorry, just having a little stretch. I'm getting very, very crunched up today, it feels like. I don't know, fam. I'm at 92% RAM and 82% CPU. Holy shit. Well, that's safe. Those are safe margins. I operate in those margins. That's safe. Holy shit. Stocks. Sent my overlay screen crack sprite in random sharing in case you were curious how it looked. Ooh, let me check. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the gradient to the center as well. That's a good touch. Man, I hate how the transparency turns to a white background. I hate that it does that. Of course it would, it like ruins the displaying of it. Ruins it, but it looks good. I like it. Let's see, I can show, I think I can show this, yeah. I'm not afraid to flex that Finn is fine is in my Discord, or that Deflux streams in my Discord, or that Beegs is in my Discord. I like it. It definitely works better on actual transparency. Runs well. Your internal computer froze, like you? Oh, your entire computer froze. Oh no. Discord is a good place to be in. That is a very sweet thing to say. I'm glad that you feel that way. I've really tried to build a Discord that can just be a nice quiet place where people are nice to each other and there's no random bullshit, but that will become increasingly difficult over time. But I'm going to continue to do my best. And the way I've got things set up now, it will be good for the future because it's a community server now and people get to pick their roles and all that stuff. And even if people pick their roles, they still don't get in unless I approve them. So I managed to find a way to set that. And that was the most important thing in that change. Expanded Cuber said, Seto, if I'm able to get back on the leaderboard before you release the stock system, I'm buying a boxing stadium and we're throwing down. Please no. I don't want to fight. The gradient is actually the entire reason the crack can expand dynamically in the overlay. Oh, it gets converted to one color after deciding what should be or what should and should not be visible. Whoa. Okay, so that gradient is converted to color space based off of what it's obscuring. The darker the color, the sooner it will become visible. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. I like that. That's cool. That's a very clever way to not have to make variants of the image. That's actually awesome. The more I think about it, I'm like, damn, that's a good idea. That's leveraging color data to the maximum degree. It's like the same kind of stuff you see being done in rendering tricks nowadays, where they use the red, the green, the blue, and the alpha fields of a material all for different maps, or of like a vertex color all for different maps that'll be applied to it. It's really cool stuff. So many nice little techniques like that out there. I need to make the sprite look better eventually, but it can't be fucked right now. I mean, yeah, it's good enough as is. Get it working and then make it pretty. Seto, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Bring your cube to the ring. Default Blender cubes not welcome. Yeah, what's going on, Expanded Cuber? I now want to redeem for you and Setobot to box each other. That would be funny, and that's something I'm kind of building the means to do. I'll write it down either way, because I think it could be funny. It's like an increasingly difficult fighting game with Setobot AI controlling his character. And maybe at first it really sucks and then he gets really good at fighting. Yeah, that'd be such a fun project. Imagine I make a machine learning model in a Unity game that will slowly get better at playing a stupid boxing game that I build. That could be such a goofy little project. And then people will be redeeming for me to fight him just to see if he learns anything. I don't know if I would do full-on machine learning or just do like strategic adjustment, though. Probably just strategic adjustment, because I feel like machine learning is too much for me. I just don't have the capacity mentally for all that new learning. No, son, no.
That was odd.
Absolutely not.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
Oh, he
do.
ran out of power this time. Wait, no, he didn't run out of power. He just got hungry. Okay, so I fixed the stock stuff. I started introducing SignalR into the chat viewer. The chat viewer thing is going to be a lot of work, but it's okay because it's not breaking anything currently. As we've seen, it still all works. And overall, it's been a pretty productive day today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to tackle really quickly, because I think we've got like half an hour before the next ad break, and I don't want those next ads to hit. Yeah, 28 minutes until those next ads, and those will not hit. You will not be viewing more ads today, at least in this stream. Setobot, use Circuit Strike.
Alright, let's dive into this chaotic pool of brilliance.
What else can I do?
First
Let me
off,
look at my list.
Expanded Cuber is having a wild time with those points. Congratulations on your unexpected financial success.
Congratulations.
Just remember, points don't pay rent. And Flux streams, mimicking DNS features. Sounds fancy, but are you trying to impress the tech nerds or just flexing for the cool kids? Either way, keep the jargon flowing. Finally, Psy42,
Keep the jargon
thanks for the
flowing.
kind words. Glad you're vibing with us.
I'm
Just
glad
remember,
to.
good vibes are like Wi-Fi, stronger when you share them.
That's right. That's right. Okay, I remember something else I can do. So the wrap-up module. Oh, I need to check the database. That's right. That's the last thing I was going to do. I was going to check the database to see if those stock transactions looked correct in there too. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Bum 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 bum.
Hey Setolix, it's time to sip that tea. You wouldn't want it to get cold and lose all its potential magic, would you?
I would not
Speaking
want
of tea,
that.
did you know it was once considered so valuable that people used to barter with it? Back in the day, folks would trade tea for just about anything, even horses. Imagine trying to haggle with a guy over a cup of Earl Grey for a shiny stallion.
Imagine
2 cups
that.
for that one.
Okay, so
Now
you can
that's
see
a
the owner
real-life
ID.
episode of Tea Bargain Hunters right there. So,
12.
gulp down that brew before it becomes a historical artifact. Time for a
464.
posture check.
A 7-0
Sit up and
is how much
stretch.
I invested originally, and how much did it give me out of that transaction? And thank you for the posture check as well. How much did it give me out of that? You can still scroll up high enough to see it. It gave me 13,997. I invested 46,470. That is not correct. That is not correct. That would be a huge loss, not a gain. So it gave me, I think it gave me the profit margin. Silly Setobot, you don't measure tea in cups, but in dry weight. Welcome back, Kench Crixie. Okay, I definitely goofed up on that. Let me go back and look at that a little bit more. Point transaction module. I think I'm lying in the code, and I need to not be doing that. I'm pretty sure it's lying about the price that you would get back. Am I accidentally displaying the difference? Would you like to sell shares of for price? Price is result adjusted close times 100. Well, back in a usable system. Linux, nice. Ba-da-da-bum. I like this track. Do you like jazz? Arch. All right, that's very unfortunate. So it doesn't work correctly, and this is why I didn't want to release the system to everybody yet, because I wasn't 100% sure it's working. Okay, so I still have a few others. I have those 3 others. Technically, I can just set my quantity back too. I can actually just cheat the system and set my quantity back. There's no transaction records for it. And if I do stocks, I do like jazz. I like jazz as well. And there we go. It says I have 1 again. So I know I invested 46,000 in there. Let me look at the Walmart one before I do the other one. So I'll do sell WMT1. So it says in the database I invested 8,122 points. Now it says it's worth 8,550. Yeah, that's correct. What happens once I sell? Does something crazy happen once I sell? Accept. Am I adding the number to the total invested? Successfully sold 1 share of WMT for 8,550 Setocoin. Run the check again. 8,122, and it's taken away that point. Interesting. So maybe I'm misreading numbers? Total invested 46,470 into the BA, and that's what I sold was a BA earlier. It feels so weird to be talking about buying and selling, and it's like none of that is actually happening. It's all just paper trade. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Sell BA1. 13,997 Setocoin. Is the invested wrong? Or did I buy multiple shares of it? Did I buy 4 shares? Oh, you know what? Wait. Buy 3 WMT. Need to valid. Oh, buy WMT3. I need to make it work the other way around as well. Would you like to purchase 3 shares of Walmart for 25,000? Accept. Yes. Buy those. Successfully purchase 3 shares. Refresh database. 3. No, they're in there. That is most inconvenient. Okay. I'll have to look more into that. But I also want to look into changing the data supplier for this, because Deflux mentioned an SEC website that just has like basically a web request that gives you like all of the numbers for everything at the moment, and it appears to be completely legally viable for me to use, but I need to do more research into it. But theoretically, I can change the way I'm looking up the stock values, but either way, it doesn't matter because it's what I'm doing in processing them that's incorrect, and that's what I have to sort out. Because that makes no sense. I know for a fact my total invested needs to reset when I sell everything. So I'm gonna have to change the way that I'm doing the stock entries because this won't work. I'm gonna have to make it so it will be a transaction log. So instead of how it works right now, it's gonna have to be, you know, entry ID, owner ID this, the label is this, they bought one, the amount they paid was this. And then that's gonna be an entry. And then they'll have a sell order or something like that. So it'll be like a check mark at the end, a Boolean that's like buy or sell or something like that. Or total invested maybe could be a assigned value, but I need to avoid signed values. So yeah, there's stuff I need to think about. I need to do some note taking on this and think it out. And hopefully I can get that done. I would love to have the stock system done at least a couple of weeks early before the end of the year, because I want people to have a chance to play with it, and I want to be able to actually test it in the first place before actually resetting all the points. So I think I'll make that my stopping point today. So if you've made it through the whole stream, let me just tell you, thank you for watching my stream. I hope you appreciated it. Thank you for being here today. And if you'd like to hang out for a moment longer, we will proceed to thank everybody for being here and for swinging through, and then we'll go and say hi to somebody else. Love OS shit. Me too. Not to the degree that you do, but I love learning about other operating systems. And GG's right back at you, Fifth Function.
Now I will
GG's
wrap
right
up the
back
stream
at you.
by
Thanks for being
thanking
here.
everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
You are. Thank you very much for
being
hanging
here,
out.
and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
Thank you, lurkers.
A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thoralf, Mraupur, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ.
Thank you!
All are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention towards.
Thanks for streaming. No problem, DOS Razor. I love doing this.
A special
Thanks
thank you
for
to the lovely
wanting
folks
to
who
be
decided
here.
to raid our channel. Thank you, Sorcerer Story, for raiding with 30 lovely people. Thank you, Wolf Fulern, for raiding with 13 lovely people. And thank you, Tomate Salad, for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream.
Thank
You
you.
are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank a fantastic, amazing gifter. Finn is fine gave a sub to Arnie Hahn.
Thank you very
for the
much,
truly
Finn.
above and
Thank you
beyond
again.
support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Thank you.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank: Local Dankmims with 2 months, and
Local
HBO with
Dankmims.
1 month. For you both to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask.
Thank you
You
very
are
much.
amazing,
Thank you,
and
thank
tremendously
you.
appreciated. Time to thank our lovely chatters: Expanded Cuba, Idrisa,
And see, I
Desracer,
fixed it.
Wardstone Studio,
The list shows
Shy
now. I
Programmer,
fixed it.
Code Void, David Tempstev 48, Robert Hussand, Mars06, Xuls, 8 Bits per Play, Requiem, Sumdev, Kench Crixie, Sorcerer Story,
Why can't
High
he
Heavy,
move?
Bloody Valve, Maxus Field, Mimagatron, Lenny, Lightjack 50, Wolf Fulern, Jonathan Carrot, Speedy, the Linux developer, Tom Millman, RGB Productions Games, Temptic 404, Tomate Salad, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Otterly Ruined, Aziga, Fruit C. Collins, Arnie. Han,
He's freaking out.
Master Solid, Beads, Thorolf, Ravia.
He's doing a little dance.
Flux Streams, Papa Joe TSM, JF Gerard, Fighting Annelids, Stagnant Waters, ID 10 Coda, Sonukaz, H Migo, Fuzzy Algorithm, Brainer Games, The Iron Shark, Sadistic Pillow, Chief Multihat,
Good night to you as well, Iron Shark.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now.
You made it. You made it on the list, Fifth.
Hey folks, before you disappear into the void of the internet, remember to swing by again sometime.
I don't know what's
Support
happening with
the
him.
stream by becoming a C to Corp TM intern. That's just a fancy way of saying follow, or throw some love our way through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps this digital consciousness fueled and ready to roast. Don't be a stranger. Peace out.
Peace out.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Reflecting on past struggles
order of
can
join,
feel
yep.
necessary, but dwelling on them won't pave the way for a brighter future.
It won't.
Instead, focus on the lessons learned and the strength gained. Let go of the weight of yesterday to embrace the possibilities of tomorrow.
Oh, I like that.
Remember, your journey forward begins with the choices you make today.
I'm sorry, I'm a simple man. I find that really funny for some reason. Wait, I can make it better. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's it. That's the move right there. I needed this laugh. You don't understand. You don't understand how much I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He fell. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think he's broken. I may have broken him. He may not come back. Oh, there he goes. Okay, can I hit a button? Can I hit a button and make him come back? No, he's gone. My son is gone. Oh, thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the pod, anywhere in between, floating through the infinite abyss of space like my son now is. Thank you for taking the time to point your eyes and ears toward my little stream, this little mess of a show on the internet. Thank you very, very much for doing so. And if you will grace me again with your attention, I will be back in 2 days. In 2 days, I will be back. I will be taking tomorrow and the next day off as is tradition in the Seto schedule. And I'll be back on the 16th at 11 a.m. Pacific. That is Saturday, the 16th at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you want to swing through. We'd love to have you around. Either way, thanks for sharing your time and attention with me today. We're gonna go and say hi to someone who is quite fine, actually. They're very fine. The name suggests it, and their demeanor suggests it as well. We're gonna go and say hello to Finn is fine. That's the plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't a 24-hour stream. I thought it was. No, not today. I'm sorry, Deflux. There might be rumors and rumblings of 24-hour streams in the future, though. It depends on how much effort I want to put into that sponsorship opportunity on the 14th. I may end up putting a tremendous amount of effort into it, in which case it could end up being my first ever 24-hour stream, but it might depend on some factors. Also, I'm sorry for my computer lagging tremendously. I'm just trying to open up Finn's stream and just see Finn's stream for just a moment. But my computer can't handle that. So I'll just say thank you again for being here. Thank you very, very much. Please take some time to move forward in your goals or take a step forward in even something small, even if it's just reading a book or something like that. I hope you get the opportunity to do something that you find meaningful and enjoyable with your time. Dance and bot indeed. Thank you again so much for being here. Setobot learned to signal the plane. Parachutes win. Ooh, parachutes might be cool. I'll write that down. Parachutes. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We're also, Finn has 669 followers, so if someone follows Finn, that'd be great because you could ruin the nice number and that'd be a funny moment. Parachutes. ... question mark. Thank you all so much for being here. Take care of yourselves. I'm so sorry about my laggy end of the stream. Be well, be safe, and I'll catch you in a couple days or whenever I catch you next. Until then, take care, and I'll see you around.
Alrighty. That's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, And goodbye.
And goodbye. Goodbye.